And we are live. Yeah, we're going over game plans. We're going over YouTube, Facebook Messenger, however you're tuning in tonight. Thanks for tuning in to our Tuesday night By the way, it was 2-5.
It was a 2-5 game, yeah. Now it's changed to a 5-5-10.
5-5-10. We got a little bit more no limit than we had.
Heavy hitters, heavy hitters in here.
Yeah, OG John, by the way, is not at the table right now, but we are on a 10-15 minute delay, and I just saw him walk in, so we got the OG.
Fountain
He'll be
pop
joining
in
the game
hand.
soon. I did not check if he had the fountain pop.
Definitely has
I did
it.
not get it. But yeah, there's some heavy hitters in tonight. We also got some new players. We see Troy right there. It looks like seat 5. We got to talk with him. He's actually a former veteran, and he is interested in our veteran fundraiser coming up. He's not only going to want to play in it, but he is with a company that would like to donate for it. So yeah, thank you, Troy. Appreciate you. But yeah, we see there's Drew right there. We got Buddha. Soggy Cigar Ken from 3rd Street. It's always good when we can represent 3rd Street on here. I always love when we get some 3rd Street love on here. That whole group of guys makes it. I just love everyone a part of that company. And they'll be on the ad later on, and I'll be talking about it. But yeah, my name is Dominic. I'm here with Brian. We're going to be with you for the whole night from 6:30 probably till about, I would say 11, 11:15.
This is the long one, isn't it?
Yeah, we started off a little bit late, so it might bleed over a little bit over that time, which I don't mind at all. But basically 5 hours of no limit action, and we have a huge tournament this Saturday. Humongous tournament.
Huge.
I believe the rumor is every single person you knock out, you get $100.
That's no rumor, sir. That is confirmed, sealed, and delivered by the owners. The $100 bounty chip, the black chip bounty tournaments, those are my favorite.
Yeah.
Brings in everybody. The action is never quiet. Chips are always moving around. And I just love the opportunity to break even before you even get into the money into the prize pool.
And every single time we have this, we always see one player though that, like I said, if you get unlucky and you're hot though for the first even 4 hours,
right?
And they have about 12 bounty chips in front of them. They miss the money, but they still
profit.
end up getting
profited
three times
bucks.
their buy-in.
Yep.
Yeah, 3 times their buy-in. So it's a fun time. Definitely make it. We're gonna have flyers throughout the live stream shooting up for our Black Bounty tournament. We'll get into more detail later in the stream and multiple times throughout the stream. Like I said, that's this week, this Saturday, if you got the itch, if you want to play some no limit. And we're going to jump into the action here, and looks like we have a raise, by the way, with my favorite hand in poker, pocket 8s. And, they're a dog here, Gene, with pocket 9s, first hand of the night.
Yeah, action's already where it needs to be. 3-bet to $70. Miles is coming along with his
Miles, a.k.a. Uncle Mavis.
Uncle Mavis. I love that nickname for him.
Hey, Gene's not in love with the flop either. And there's an 8 on the turn. Well, they're my favorite hand for a reason. Pocket 8s gets there on the turn. And Miles checks it over, giving him some rope, and Gene takes the bait. Yeah, Gene was probably raising just in case he had like a king-jack, king-queen.
Wow.
And he's going to make the call. Still not a believer. The majority of the time, that 8 on the turn doesn't change anything. And a deuce on the river, a blank.
There's a pretty big blank there for Miles. See what kind of line he wants to take.
Yeah, 560 in the pot. It's already nice. And I like that bet. About 2/3 pot there.
Miles just looks rejuvenated after that little vacation he went on, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Just looks great. That hat.
The hat makes it everything. Is that a fedora?
Listen, you're gonna have to ask the hat guys for that. The hat
I'm not a
gurus.
huge hat guy guru either. If you're on the chat,
There's
if you know,
a couple of different ones. There's
let us know.
Ryan Ingram's usually the hat guy.
He's got it on lock. Oh, at Trilby.
That's the
wizard.
word I was looking
Trilby.
for. Yep, Trilby.
Beautiful.
Yep, there it is. He's gonna flick in the call.
I understand why.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you want to keep him honest the first hand. Miles definitely got there on the turn, but, I mean, what does the 8 and a deuce normally do?
Doesn't really change much if you think the story didn't change on the flop.
Yeah, you kind of want to keep him honest early on.
All right, let's get to some messages. We got Marge in the chat on Facebook. Marge, glad to see all as well.
Hey, look at that. Just like, and here we go.
2 out or 6 hands.
There it is. There's a satellite to what we were talking about.
That was the 20th.
Yeah, that's an old flyer.
That's
guys.
an old flyer. We're gonna
Disregard that.
yes,
flyer.
we're gonna come back with you with this Saturday's flyer. There it is. The Wizards on it. 40K Black Chip Bounty Tournament Saturday, May 27th. This Saturday at noon. $340 buy-in. 40K in starting stacks. 30-minute levels. Late entry until the start of level 9 and 100 bounties. That is it's going to be action-packed here. We're going to have multiple upon multiple tables. I know you and myself, we're going to be dealing a large part of that day. We are going to live stream once it gets to a certain level. I'll definitely be getting my dealing on for the first few hours. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. We might be doing a cash game. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah.
We might be having a big cash game brewing. I forgot about that. So time will tell on that one. We'll probably get more clarity by Thursday.
Yeah,
more clarity by Thursday.
The reserve is going to be the spot to be, guys.
Yeah. It looks like we're trying to get a 5-10 no limit game. So if any of you out there got the itch and want to play 5-10 no limit on this Saturday while we have that Black Chip Bounty Tournament, we're going to have a lot of action in the main room. Love to get a 5-10 no limit game in the corridors. And we got a king, jack 5 board, a couple of clubs. Ace king in the lead right now. Buddha does have a mystery hand.
3-bet 105.
Miles getting a rush early. Pocket 8s hitting a set. Top pair, top kicker. Ken is a non-believer. He's going to come around and see a card.
Heads up.
3 on the turn.
2 check. Three bets 225.
That's 225 and a 370 pot.
All right.
Ooh, the cigar is in. See the 3rd Street hat rocking by Ken.
It's got to be a 3rd Street cigar as well, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Without doubt.
Got a double dip.
And Miles looks like he's on a mission tonight. Look at everybody. See all the fountains, all the fountain pops at the table. I don't know what OG has started, but it apparently is a thing.
It's
now.
spready. The big gulps.
On a heater.
It's the power of the OG.
It's the power of the big goal, really.
Well, you don't have to get up. That's the key. When you're on a live stream, you get a big gulp like that. You don't have to get up as often. It's practical.
There it goes.
I could definitely say it has some max value.
It certainly does. You can get those for $1.06.
By the way, Randy Tucker from 3rd Street says we will do something for the vets event. Max value, baby. Randy, thank you so much. I just tuned into the Facebook chat. We got the YouTube chat up too.
Nice, yep.
Marge, Grandma says, hi, Dom and Brian. I'm getting better. It's just going to take some time. Miss you all. We miss you too, Grandma.
35.
3 players right now.
2 call.
Yeah, Kyle raised it up with the 3-6 Mafia suited. In clubs, the 35.
6 call.
Again, this game is not a 2-5 game. Judging by the players and the stakes, they all agreed to switch it to a 5-5-10 without OG's consent. So that'll be interesting to see how.
You know the OG loves it.
Check.
And look at here, Queen 7 by Gene.
6 bets 50.
Out flopping the rest so far.
8 call. 9 call.
Yeah, Drew hit his deuce.
3 fold.
Yeah, everybody with a small sliver of it. Kyle with a gut shot.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta see it now. He turns along with this gut shot. He gets a flush draw.
Gonna be a tough one for Kyle to get away.
Here, the initial razor. I could see a semi bluff here. Yeah, 225. I like it. Putting the pressure on. And he takes it down. Nice play by Kyle with the semi bluff.
Yeah, doesn't mind a call if he does get one, but also certainly doesn't mind taking a pot down right there.
Yeah, the most players, Brian, they bought in for was $1,500. And you see Miles, we've only had, 3 hands so far? And he's already up $800, up to $2,300. So a good start by Miles. Kyle, you just saw, take it down a pot up to 17.
I can alternate, but he has to bet banker every single time.
Yeah, but majority of players bought in for 15. I think Gene was in for
But then I realized that
about 1,000.
Probably 1,000. That would make sense. Yeah.
Oh, every player was in for 15. My fault. Well, yeah, that 9's hand, that got him a little bit.
start off the game, 15,000 in play once OG gets to the table.
You can do that.
Just run the ball.
I agree, Tim. Kyle played that very well. All right, Buddha now with the wired 10s. Facing at $10. Blind. Did you grab a black chip?
Oh yeah, bumping it up.
Oh yeah.
This is the new Buddha.
Playing Baccarat once. It came 13 banks in a row.
Christian with ace queen.
Tie, and then 13 players in a row.
He's that.
And I
Christian's a
did
new
very
face,
much.
isn't he, Dom?
I
Yeah.
was new to Baccarat. I didn't know.
Yeah, I haven't seen
I won
unless
$5
there's been a time that he's been on the live stream
Wow, and he's,
that I was in the booth.
he's not bashful. He's going to put in a 3-bet.
Oh,
Fold. 8 fold.
Putting Buddha to the test. I think he's going to take this down.
3.
I don't think
Maybe
so.
we'll see.
I don't think so. I mean, you may be right. It is early. Buddha usually doesn't like to. Yeah,
I have this.
he just said it.
Nice hand.
And he takes it down. Christian with a 3-bet coming out with ruthless aggression.
Good coin flip. Nice hand.
Yeah, he did show Buddha the ace queen. You heard Buddha say coin flip, so
But I've never seen anything like that since then.
I mean, at the same time with 10s, I do like that play by Buddha. Early on,
Banks in a row. And then
you raised it up to see where you're at.
and then
Majority of the time, like I said, you're at least maybe in a coin flip, and a lot of times you're dominated.
Did you, were you picking right?
Well,
He's gonna pick his
I
time.
was told the way to play is
Well,
to
you always
just bet
grab.
whatever came in
yeah,
last. That way
being
you get the straight.
within the first 5 hands, Buddha's
Nobody
not
told
looking
me
to
change
lose
my bet size.
Oh, yeah.
a bunch of chips this early. He
I
likes
won
to kind of
$5.
outplay his opponents
Feel
throughout
it
the
out.
duration of the night.
I
Yeah,
figured that's a good time to
He's
change.
still smiling, though. Look at him.
And
yeah.
then I won them all. I won,
Just
you won 20.
gifted Christian
And
$110.
tie in the middle. And then I lost the last one. It was a banker. The number 14 player was a bank. It should have been player.
20 to go.
Think if you'd have been
And fold.
pressing it.
If
a
I knew how
little
to
bit.
play, dude, I'd have made a fortune.
Buddha's
I've
telling
never seen
some
anything like it since then. I played
bad beat
Baccarat a million
Baccarat
times.
stories.
Straddle.
It seems like every time someone goes to Vegas and they come back,
3
that's like the
fold,
morning
4
game.
fold, 5 fold.
After you've been up from till 6 a.m. and you wake up 3 hours later.
Yeah.
It seems
Yeah.
like that game is the one the boys kind of get the Bloody Mary.
I just seen John walking
Just
along.
They
'cause
kind of
it's-
3 folds.
ease their
slow,
way back
yeah.
in.
It's slow. The hands kind of take, they could take 3 minutes in between. You got people filling out their cards.
Yeah. Just a casual gambling game. Experience hair of the dog. Where's the chip count update? I said we've only had, 5 hands so far, but
Yeah,
got some
Miles on,
movement.
yeah, Miles on a clear mission tonight.
I walked up to the dice table right when you were getting down.
A couple weeks ago, maybe 2-3 weeks ago, the stream was a little rough going for Miles. One of his quicker nights, not usually his style, and it looks like he's on a mission tonight to get back on track. Miles is certainly a profitable player.
Hey, shout out to Vicky, wishing the gentleman good luck. Thanks for tuning in, Vicky. We appreciate you.
You sure? You gonna be all right? I like him backing away.
There we go.
Miles picking up base 10
Trigger
now.
rating to 35.
Why not? Play the rush.
That hat suits him well, I feel. It suits him very well.
Oh, 5
Oh,
fold.
yeah.
We need exactly 3 more chips.
8 fold.
I mean, when you're Mavis's uncle,
Uncle Mavis.
just a family heirloom. Got 4 players to the flop here.
3 more chips.
Garrett's looking for some blind bets and some triple straddles. Maybe later
Whoa.
in the game, Garrett. They did bump the stakes a little bit.
8 check.
The nemesis hand, King Jack.
He's gonna flop the
Coming
best
out
of
with
it
authority.
here.
5
Yeah.
check. 8 check.
Oh, I'm looking at that. I
Yeah.
thought that was the button.
3 check.
All right, Troy's in seat 5.
Yeah, Miles does not want to hit his straight. Okay, ace.
5.
Nice card for Troy right here.
Still might
Gives the player top pair with a gut shot to Broadway.
8. Call.
Oh, Gene
3.
coming along with his ace 4.
Fold.
And Miles gets rid of ace 10. Nice fold.
see.
Pocket deuces, goodbye.
That's what makes Miles really solid. Is he didn't hesitate with his 2 pair aces and kings. Immediately went to the muck.
Yeah, and here's Troy.
That's 175.
Look at that value bet size right there. It seems like that's the thing we're seeing so far. 2/3 of the pot if you got it on the river so far.
Gonna pay him off. Nice pot here for Troy.
And we've seen Gene on the live stream before. He's a really good player.
He's turned it into a Tuesday regular. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
been quite solid on the stream.
Coming in, Paul.
Yeah.
And a lot of times, too, I don't know about you, Brian, but when you sit at a cash game, and even if you know you have more than one bullet with you, sometimes at the very beginning you pay people off a little bit more to get some information. You can make adjustments midway through. I think that's why Gene had his 9s, called the river, which, like I said, unfortunate. The turn and the river were 8 and a deuce. It really doesn't change much if you think your 9s are good on the flop, and then right there hit his ace.
You're absolutely right. I think that if I was a betting man, I would bet that Gene does not finish at the bottom. He will certainly turn it around.
John, you can put up
Getting
put
one
him on
here.
that. He put him on that side of the deal. How much you got though?
15.
15. He's got 15.
What are we playing? 5, 10?
Again, YouTube watchers, if you are watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that thumbs up. Give us a like, as well as subscribe to the channel. Absolutely free to do both of those things, and they help out the room tremendously. The stream kind of strengthen this production that we're doing here.
And Buddha raising with the 10-9 offsuit.
There he is.
Oh, there's OG John. The OG is sat down. Did you
Nah.
see if there was any pop? Did he have a soda pop?
Oh, I saw it when he walked in, and
Okay.
I commented on it.
Christian, by the way.
This man came to
King,
play,
queen,
didn't
I
he?
like it.
He came to play.
Look at the bet sizing there.
Second
raised
3-bet
to
of the
30.
night.
Yeah. 125 to go.
And rather light, honestly. The first one was ace queen. We call that the parking lot hand. And then now he's got king queen putting in a 3-bet.
Buddha letting this 10-9 go over the OG. With his 10-7 suited. He likes it. Heads up action to the flop. And Christian hits his king. 2 spades.
I know, I was gonna, that's a good tournament, right? That's a nice grab.
I like this from Christian. It's the first time I've seen him on the live stream at least. And
Yeah, love the
he's
aggression.
getting information by his betting style. He's not just smooth calling, having question marks on strength of hands. That's what you need to do when you're the new kid on the block.
He's certainly finding out where he's at in this game.
And yeah, he's up to 1,800 now. Won a couple nice little pots. Going heads up against the OG.
No. First time I went to the casino to play poker, went to get money out of my pocket, and there was a plastic animal. I had to play with my kids all day. They were young at the time. So now I just keep a little farm animal with me every time I play. Makes me think about things.
Garrett won some blind bets and triple straddles. Someone's got the itch.
Greatest of all time.
Maybe one day. No.
Gene looking down at pocket threes. He's hungry for a set. Buddha with 4s coming along. And then the OG with the suited 6 deuce of diamonds. Everyone's hoping for a low flop. Man, if we get a low flop,
Yeah,
it could be
what a-
fireworks. Let's see what happens.
Well,
Ace 5 jack.
ace 5's pretty low, right?
Well,
I'm going to check around, go to the turn.
and there's a 4.
There's the set for Buddha.
That also gives Kyle a gut shot with his pair of 5s.
There's
He
straight
gives-
draws. Everybody's
Yeah.
got a piece of a straight draw except for Buddha. He does
Gene's-
got a set.
Gene's probably thinking a 3 or a deuce helps him, even though the 3 would be a very dangerous card. I mean, the OG's got a gutter, so. And a king. Blank for everybody.
Buddha's
Buddha's
3.
still trying to slow play.
Or a set of 4s, still supreme.
And it looks like nobody takes the bait.
Can't bluff one time, Johnny?
Buddha upset about it. Can't bet one time, he says, John.
He wanted him to bluff. And the old saying, bet your own hand. Hear it many times.
You know, we got such a nice clothing line, Dom. I love seeing players,
Rock the reserve.
yeah, support
a
our
nice hat.
colors, fly our flag.
Oh, yeah.
Should be having some.
We are in flag season. It's getting summertime.
We'll have some summer gear come out. I'm sure Marissa's already hot on looking at some new apparel, some new.
Oh, we got
New product?
Scott Singer
Yeah,
in the house. Scott.
Hope all is well, buddy. Miss you. Haven't seen him in a couple weeks.
He's farming. I wonder if he's got the live stream while he's working right now. Scott, if you're out there, if you're listening, I think you are. He's told me before he's had it while he's in the tractor. And I think I see a bunch of like buttons so he can't type. And I'm going to take those like buttons as he does have it in the tractor while he's working. Scott, appreciate it.
He gets it. He understood the assignment.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the massive like buttons, it's a lot easier than typing out a whole sentence while you're working. That's awesome, Scott. Got 3 ways to the flop here. 4, 6, ace, couple of spades. OG John in the lead.
Flopping the best of it.
Now a 3 of spades does give both player a flush draw. Troy is the higher one. And he's going to continue.
And I think that's what John was just peeking for. Which one of his black cards was the spade? Was it the ace or the 7? Now he does have a gut shot with that 7 of spades.
And there it is,
wow.
Troy getting there on the river.
Let's see. I don't think he's going to take a stab at it. He does only have the 9 high.
Well, that 9 high also gives him showdown value where you
Yeah.
might think, I don't need a bluff at this. I'm probably only getting called with a hand that's better than mine.
You know, and that's the one piece of advice I give new players is sometimes it's okay to check. The only hand that's going to call you is one that beats you. Get the information. If he checks, John's got to show first if he wants it.
And, you know, Troy, new to the table, by the way, also, and some of the players got to see, hey, he was bluffing the whole time. Got there on the river, so a little bit of information, but I'm sure Troy doesn't mind while he's scooping up those chips. Nice play by Troy.
Him and Miles are going to take the top 2 spots, both with 2.3K. But, folks, I imagine this game is going to be quite large by the end of the night.
Scott on our message board said, just checking the fields, not currently in the tractor. Almost got spring planning wrapped up. Looking forward to getting back in the reserve for some poker lessons. Well, you can dish out the poker lessons too, Scott. Hopefully he can make, I know Scott switches it up. He likes to play the bigger tournaments.
He does pretty well in the tournaments as well.
Yeah, and we got that Black Chip Bounty Tournament, 340 buy-in this Saturday, so hopefully he can make it.
You know, and he made a nice little run when we had our mystery bounty run for the Scotty Win Poker Challenge. He was at one point actually he was buying up bounties to draw out of the bin for the mystery bounties.
Oh, Cheeseburger's on here. Says he'll be out Saturday and live stream June 3rd, Saturday. Awesome.
Got Kevin hopping in here on Facebook as well. He must have been busy the last couple weeks. Haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, look at this flop. We got 3 players going to the flop here. Everyone called 50. Jack 10 in the lead currently, but Ken picks up mid-pair with an ace. He's going to put a little feeler bet out there, see where he's at over the Gene. Which for Jack 10, you definitely like seeing that flop. You got a gut shot straight draw with top pair.
I think he just went all in. He did. Gene went all in for 420. He wants to see all the cards for one price.
Or just take it down. Don't have to sweat an ace or 8. Come around the Turner River. Especially with his chip stack size currently at the moment. He had, looks like 340 more. There's 680 in the pot.
Ken running over the hand replay, trying to see if he can't get any information on what Gene could possibly have. Looks like he's going to toss it away, and he does. And Gene going to pick up a nice little pot here.
Takes it down. 2 players up to 2,300 already, Brian. Christian at 17. The race for $3,000. I always say, you know, when you get that max buy-in of 1,500, who's going to hit the
Who
3 Gs
doubles
first?
up first? Yep. Who doubles up first? And again, this is a match stat game, right? So one could match if they.
Oh, and we'll definitely see a few of these guys.
Yeah. Game is already playing quite large, only being the first 10 minutes into it, first 15 minutes into it.
Yeah, remember we saw Drew just the other week on here. He definitely likes to play hands, and he's been quiet. And as I say that, he reaches for chips. This is 9-6 suited. Like I said, he likes to switch it up.
Looks like Christian's got a little bit of a fan base on YouTube. Persuado saying good luck, Christian.
Yeah, if you're on the YouTube, please, if you're watching anyone, give him a shout out. We'll echo it on here for you. And Christian raising it up to
man.
120.
I love this aggression. You know, and again, all mediocre hands. Ace, queen, king, queen, and now jack 10. You know, no real bangers. He's just kind of...
Yeah, everyone's doing it. Now we got over $500 in the middle. 505 to be exact.
What just
4 players.
happened?
4 players. Okay. Did Miles get rid of the 4-3? I think he did. 5-8 ace,
here.
couple of clubs.
Ken's 7, still the best of it.
Yeah.
And Christian's still going to take the line of aggression, though. Going to fire out 125. Drew does have a gut shot and a backdoor diamond draw. He's going to come along.
Yeah, maybe he's picking something up, too. Maybe he's thinking he can
Yeah.
make a play later on.
Yeah,
We'll see.
maybe he says, I want to see this guy turn over some cards.
I like to see this. And Ken's coming along for the ride with his 7s.
And a harmless deuce. There it is. Talked about that in the first hand. What? This card doesn't change much.
Like I said, we've seen in the past Drew mixing it up. He's going to elect to check, get a free card. And there's another deuce. Ken is still in the lead with his 7s.
This is going to be an interesting river here. Let's see if Christian fires one. No, instantly checks. And now Drew can only win this if his bluff goes through.
Well, let's see if Ken... I mean, Ken right now, he's got to think, I only have a bluff catcher here.
And he can catch one here if he puts in the call.
He folds.
Folds, and Christian's going to waste no time and fold.
And there's Drew. Like I said, he's been known to mix it up. It was a very nice play by Drew, taking it down with 9 high. Really nice pot there. And now all of a sudden, Drew vaults up to 2K in his stack.
Yeah, that was a
500 ahead there.
nice one for Drew to pick up with absolutely nothing. Got Jack Garrett sending a shout out to Christian on the YouTube. He says Christian is the GOAT. He'd have had GOAT status if he would have put in a bet there on the river.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see Doc in here. Shout out to Doc. Get him Ken. Oh, Jim Ends watching. Thanks, Jim, for tuning in. Appreciate you.
Been a while since I've seen Jim in here as well.
Yeah, no, actually, yeah, it's been probably at least a
He's
month.
probably busy. He's a busy guy.
He's a busy guy. He's got things to do. Maybe we'll see Jim this Saturday for our Black Chip Bounty Tournament. I know he likes the big prize pools. Mostly see him play cash.
Yeah, he
I will
does.
say that.
He's a cash player, but again, you are wrong. The big prize pools are hard to keep any poker player of the likes
We need to
uninterested.
get Jim on the live stream.
Yeah, he's talked about it, but he's passed for the most part.
We got 8, Jack, Queen, couple of spades.
Top pair for Kyle. These players are playing series tonight. I can feel the vibe all the way back in
Right.
the booth.
Everyone's got the game face.
Yep.
Gene. He doesn't want to. And he lets it go.
Definitely wanted to see one more. Gene did.
I mean, you got the gut shot with it.
But
I
again,
get it.
these pots are, these players are playing pretty large tonight. Man, Christian seems to be, he has quite the fan base on YouTube.
Got Bob K texting me. He's watching on his TV. He's trolling Moose right now about some fishing. Bob, hope you're doing well. I know you said you can't go on the message board that much because, like I said, he likes the big screen now. Now that he can get it on the YouTube station, put it on the big screen, he watches on the TV. But it's good to hear from Bob K.
Yeah, these players are definitely getting frisky tonight. We got raised to 80 from Buddha. OG's coming along. Christian's coming along with Queen 10 suited.
Yeah, Wizard, check your phone. I just sent you a text. Still a question. We got 3 players going to the flop here.
I like OG John's Jack 10 suited here.
Oh, and Buddha. The best hand so far is staying true. We don't see that in Texas Hold'em all the time, Brian.
Not
But
a
yeah.
not a lot of times with the 2 cards.
Yeah, top pair. There is a straight and a flush draw out there, so he's not going to wait around. He's going to come out firing over the Christian with his mid pair.
Christian's coming along.
There's 4 of hearts on the turn. And a jack. Ooh, okay, never mind. For a second there.
There's a lot of
I was
straight.
like, no, it's not a straight. It's not. It
But
got me
look at
excited for a
this.
second.
Look at this.
Betting 500.
Christian.
He's put Buddha to the test.
Instantly ripping. You know, he saw Buddha folded pocket 10s to him earlier pre-flop. I think it was his second hand into the night. Second or third hand into the night.
Regardless of what happens, I'm really impressed with Christian so far in his
Yeah.
play.
He definitely must know he's got a lot of people watching him because he came out firing this evening.
He's playing well.
Another shout out to Christian from Jennifer. Saying good luck, Christian. Buddha going into the tank here.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's a thinker.
He's really trying to figure out Christian's story.
I think he's trying to get the vibes, what his mannerisms are right now, and he's going to let it go.
Put that one to the muck.
A lot of times when you see 2 players that haven't played against each other, and the players in the tank, it's not really what they're thinking about with their hand. They kind of know what they're doing with whatever they have, but a lot of times they'll try to get a feel for what the player's giving off, especially when you got top pair.
Yeah,
I mean, you almost want to just sit there for a little bit, see how the guy reacts, see how he's carrying himself, his mannerisms. And Buddha's an experienced player. He knows all the ABC playbooks in poker, and it's smart.
yeah, give that Buddha some Zen time, and he's going to be picking up on some of these moves that Christian is making. However, I absolutely love the moves that Christian is making because, well, he came to play. And that's exactly what we're looking for on the stream is players to come and play.
And he's picking on Buddha.
You know, nothing personal on Buddha. He just happens to be in the wrong spot at Christian's right time. And more love coming in for Christian from Mike S.
Yeah, Christian is really taking over the YouTube
He's got
platform. Our message board for Christian is blowing up.
he's got
Like
an
to see that.
army. He's got an army.
And by the way, if you guys are tuning in to watch Christian, please like and subscribe to the station. We appreciate you guys.
Throw a thumbs up at the stream, guys. Absolutely free. Helps out the stream greatly.
Yeah, look at Drew mixing it up again. King 6 and Gene's coming along with the 9 deuce.
Gene gonna get out of line here a little bit. You know, Gene's a very solid player too. Yeah, there he is. He's gonna shove it all in. Just the pair of deuces. What a play. What a read.
Low stack. He has nothing to lose. He's ready. He's going to make his play.
Looks like he's got about 460 to lose. And he's going to put it in the middle. Drew going to flick in the call.
He's smirking because he thinks he's behind, but he's actually ahead.
He's
Oh, wow.
great position. He's going to double up.
Lock it up.
What a pot desperately needed here for Gene, and he's going to be climbing back over 1,000 now for Gene.
Right? Gene. The power of Gene up to 1,200 now with the 9 deuce. Get it, Gene.
Love to see it, Gene. He
Get it, Gene.
needed that double up. He's been fearless, going all in twice here in the first hour of our show. And again, I don't think anybody has added on to their stacks yet. All
No.
players have sat down with 1,500. It is the max buy-in to start the game. However, this is a match stack, so one could choose to match the biggest stack at the table if they choose.
And we just saw 9 deuce create a $1,200 pot. The power of no limit Texas Hold'em, baby. Gotta love it. Did you see, by the way, poker news wise, today is the 20-year anniversary of Chris Moneymaker's win.
I saw you shared that on Facebook, and that I can't believe that. Like
20 years. I didn't.
I watched that as it was happening. You know what I mean? As
Yeah.
it was on ESPN, and I can't. Like 20 years ago, I was 14.
And that was the moment that made me fall in love with poker,
Yep.
really. I just
Same
learned how to
here
play
now.
it maybe a year beforehand, but I just did it around holidays with friends. And after I watched that, that's when I went to the pool hall, bought the octagon table. Yeah, it is, in my opinion, and I think I share it, it's the most important moment in poker history.
I think it is the I think it is the absolute turning point for poker, and there's really no other argument for it. Like
Yeah.
who else? What else? He just made it relatable for everybody. You know, he was an accountant, and then said, "I want to try this."
I see he's got his poker tour, by the way. Shout out to the Moneymaker Poker Tour that's going around. Hopefully we can maybe get Chris to come in here one day. I'd love to have him. Had very positive interactions with Chris in the past even. I remember on our first live stream, I just sent him a message on Facebook, and me and Chris don't talk a lot. You know, maybe once or
Right.
twice a year I send him a message like, hey, saw you on TV. You did great. Congratulations. He'll send a little message back and forth. So we've worked together in the past. And he said, absolutely. Came on the reserve chat. I believe he was signed into his kid's name, though, because he figured it out. But, yeah, I remember I was in here with Tim, and he chatted with us up on my first ever live stream. I thought that was really cool that he showed his support. That's the type of guy he is. And OG John, by the way, right
Yeah.
now still in the lead with his ace-10.
He's gonna double up, and everything that Gene won is gonna go over to OG John.
Well, and that's a flop, you know, for both hands. You most of the time like it. Queen 10, ace 10, you flop top pair. No overs.
No, I thought Moneymaker was one that should have made it on the wall of murals. I think at some point he probably will be up
I've
there,
suggested that.
just because of the change that he did.
Yeah. I like him or even Phil Ivey. I could go with that, too.
Yeah.
Phil Ivey, like I said, I know some players, you know, he is, you know, he kind of has that Tiger Woods vibe when you see, not when Tiger's celebrating, you know, when Tiger's locked in.
Yeah.
When he's walking between holes, that's kind of what Phil Ivey does. He may not be the most entertaining player to watch on TV, but that's because he doesn't give away any information, and that's why I actually loved watching him play. Whether he had the nuts or he was on a complete bluff, he had the same cadence, the same mannerisms. It was awesome.
He's got those beady eyes, you know. Really hard to put him on anything.
Yeah, Troy with 5 deuce, throws it away. 20 the call, and there it is. Drew bumping it up.
Yeah.
Pocket fours.
I can't remember any hobbies that I've had for
Gene with the Undertaker.
as long as I've had poker as a hobby. You know, have you done anything for 20 years? Maybe
I mean,
fishing?
Yeah, sport. Not
Yeah.
even that, because I gave that up for a while. I just got back in the fishing, actually, about 6 years ago. But yeah, Gene. But you know, Brian, you talked to me at work. I enjoy fishing a lot right now. But yeah, Gene with the Undertaker flopping the best of it.
Oh, and it's
And
only going to
getting
get
a
better.
two-piece. But it does give Ken
Yeah, hold on. Ken did pick up
a
a
king
monster
high
flush draw.
And here's Drew again. Like I said, he likes to mix it up. He'll play these fours the same as if he had pocket tens right now. You know, he
Oh, wow. And somebody I think that's Gene ripping it all in. It is for $420. Gene going to get it all in. He's been very active the last 3 hands.
and that's just a frustrated point. And look at here. At the same time, it's only 420. You have the king high flush draw. It really depends how much do you want to gamble right now for Ken.
Yeah, I think pretty much what Ken's thinking is the player behind him going to call?
And if he is, then you're even more inclined.
Yeah, that's a huge determining factor.
But also, he's also probably looking that Drew has 1,200 behind him, and he doesn't really want to get repopped if he just smooth calls the 400 also. So looks like he elected to do that route.
He's going to let it go.
Okay.
Drew lets it go. We got Young Buck Poker in here and YouTube. Best announcers in the game. Appreciate that, Young Buck. Very kind words.
Doc says put him and Phil in the live stream room. I'm assuming he means Moneymaker. That'd be interesting.
And there it is.
Yeah. The
20
biggest,
years ago.
20 years ago. Shout out to Chris Moneymaker. We definitely appreciate what you've done for the sport and you continue to do. And that's a great picture. Look at those bricks. Look at those bricks in each hand.
God.
And I remember watching that on ESPN.
It was.
And I was in my apartment with my roommate, Paul. I believe I just moved out of my parents' house. I was like 20. And that was one of the coolest things in the world.
I remember that because that was the first year that I really asked my parents for something nice for Christmas, and it was a laptop. So at 14, so I could try to figure out a way
The play poker.
to play online poker, and I found a way.
Hey, even look at that event. How many characters there were back then, though. I mean, like Sammy Farha, with the unlit cigarette.
Yeah, Humberto Brenes.
The Hungry Shark.
Hungry Shark.
Yeah, and Scotty Wynn, who we've had here at the reserve.
Yeah, Scotty used to be real animated back then. Still is.
Still is,
Still
yeah,
is
he has
super
its-
animated.
Scotty.
What you guys see on TV is who he is not on TV. He is that likable.
Loved having him here.
Oh, it was.
Believe we're working on in the process.
Some of the
Nothing's
best-
official yet, but I believe we're working on
Yeah,
getting him back.
Hopefully.
That's been asked by players since he's left.
Hopefully in the fall. He was certainly well received. Again, those were probably some of the best 2 weeks that I had. Was just seeing,
it was so much
seeing him
fun.
walk around the room.
Yep.
All right, there's our updated chip counts. Troy, Christian, and Miles all over 2,000. Again, this was slated for a 2-5 game. However, the players all agreed unanimously they would like to make it a 5-5 with a mandatory $10 straddle. So that is what we are playing here tonight, live at the reserve.
Doc, by the way, I see Doc from 3rd Street out there. Another shout out to 3rd Street. And by the way, after this hand, I want to give some love to 3rd Street. But Doc, hope to see you at this. I know you like big tournaments, buddy. We got that $340 buy-in, 40K guarantee black chip bounty tournament right up your alley. Hope to see you up here this Saturday.
All right, now here's the Miles we know and love. Going to make it 35 with his ace-9 suited. Drew's coming along with his suited ace-3.
Oh, yeah.
And Gene finally going to take a breather and sit this one out. Uh-oh. And Quiet Kyle.
Oh, here it is.
You
Quiet Kyle.
Just going to sneak in there with his queens.
Well, incognito, eh?
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. Drew made the 3-bet with his suited ace.
Very interesting. Maybe he's thinking with the 3-bet. Maybe someone's got ace-king. He's going to just see a flop.
It wasn't a very big 3-bet. Miles' initial raise was 35.
And both the aces come when two players have an ace.
My. And now Kyle's queens instantly shrivel up.
But Miles and Drew right now, both getting trips.
Yeah.
We got a big hand alert right here.
High chance this will be a split pot, barring neither one of the players pair up their card.
And now if you're Kyle, you're almost feeling grateful you didn't 3-bet that. Or I'm sorry, 4-bet it. It was already 3-betted. 4-bet that pre-flop. Got off those queens easy.
Again, Drew's 3-bet was not very big, so maybe that was sending off some sirens in his head. Miles going to flick in the call.
Yeah, Doc, if you end up coming up Saturday, by the way, let me know. Definitely wouldn't mind if you come in the booth back here for a couple minutes and just talk about 3rd Street. You guys have done so much with playing on our live stream, coming in on our regular days that we don't have a live stream, and just taking care of myself when I went out there. Definitely wouldn't mind giving you just a couple minutes to talk about 3rd Street and its location and what you provide. And here it is, 250. And now Miles, honestly, with his ace-9, probably is just in call mode right now.
Yeah, he's...
Because you can't be in love with that
Oh,
kicker.
wow, and his 9's actually going to hold.
Yeah, and he's going to probably be thrilled.
Unbelievable.
He's probably going to be thrilled. Yeah, he's going to check over, play some pot control right here, which a lot of times when you only have a 9 and the guy keeps betting into you.
Oh, what a stack. This is interesting.
Now he's putting the pressure. Can Drew steal this?
$625 he's going to bet here on the river. His kicker does not play. Miles' 9 kicker is good enough to play. Both players with 3 aces. Miles with a
Nice
king
play by
9
Drew.
kicker. Drew with a king 8 kicker.
By the way, Wizard, try to cue up that 3rd Street picture after this hand. I know we got a big one. This is definitely a thinker right here with Miles. Wow.
See if Miles can dial this in. You know, Miles did get 3-bet pre-flop, so that could raise a little bit of an alarm. Did he 3-bet with a bigger ace? Scott says Miles calls 100%. I don't know, Scott. I think that's more of like a 70%er. Uncle Mavis going into the tank here.
I don't blame him. This is a thinker right here. But right now, he's looking at 1,700 in the pot before he does any action. So take your time.
2 really solid players.
That's over the buy-in stack. When this game first started, like I said, it's a $1,500 buy-in max. Match a stack.
Mark Shimmy, he's on a fold as well. Yeah, I don't know, man. The story that he's telling says bigger ace. Or, you know, it could. Just the 3-bet pre-flop is what is ringing in my head. It wasn't a very big 3-bet either. Like I said, Miles, initial raiser to 35, then Drew makes it 85.
And the 3-bet really does make it look like ace, queen, ace, jack, ace, 10 could definitely be in play.
Yeah,
Man, Miles put to the test early.
he certainly is. He's doing lots of inventory on his stack.
This is when I'm glad that I'm not playing and I'm commentating. This is a tough spot.
And, yeah, Shimmy's thinking, he's going to pitch it in the muck.
And not often you
He's
see that
going to
from
show
Miles.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, Miles is one of our better cash players, and but at the same time, I understand
that's
completely
a-
why
yeah,
Miles
that's
did
a-
what he did. That was very well
that's
played.
a
And by the
fold.
way, let's go to 3rd Street Cigar Smoking Lounge, located in Waterville, Ohio. Brian, this place, you got to come check it out. It's a full retail cigar lounge with public and private smoking lounges. They have a wide range of beers, bourbons, and scotches. I know that you're not shy with those. Private lounge with 24/7, 365-day access with your own private humidified locker. Wide variety of premium cigars as an inviting atmosphere. The staff is super friendly, guys. I got a tour right when I walked in. Personal experience, hands down, one of the greatest places I've seen, especially just to relax with the boys. Public lounge has 2 70-inch TVs, private lounge 3 65-inch TVs. They have a room for private business meetings and private events. You get a Toledo brand cigar for free if you mention the Reserve Poker Room when you're at 3rd Street Cigars. Once again, Waterville, Ohio. Doc's there. Ken, you see right there. There's a Matty Ice is there. The Colonel. There's a bunch of them. I could go and name about 8, 9 other guys that I met, but you guys all know I got a lot of love for you. You see D5 too, who's been on the
Yeah,
live
D-
stream many times. He's there.
D5, a big 3rd Street guy and reserve guy. Absolutely love
Yeah,
that
Randy.
little place.
Randy, by the way, who was on the message board earlier, said that 3rd Street is going to contribute to the veterans, which I totally
That's awesome.
respect and thank you guys once again. 3rd Street showing the type. You want to know the type of people they are. Randy instantly went on here when we were talking about the veterans and said that 3rd Street is going to help contribute to that, and we really do appreciate you guys.
Awesome. We do got 12 likes on the YouTube. Appreciate that, guys. Likes and subscribes are absolutely free to do.
No, Randy, the max value is you stepping up right away and saying you're going to donate to the veterans. That's actually that. I'm telling you what, 3rd Street Cigars, top class. Love that you guys took the initiative to start this chat out by talking about donating. Randy, I truly appreciate that. That is awesome. And I know Doc's behind that 100%. I don't even need to ask Doc. He's America through and through. America.
Wizard, real quick, are we dropping frames on YouTube?
Yeah, it looks pretty good. Maybe it's just on the screen. Maybe it's on your big screen on the tablet. Put it in normal.
No, it was normal. It was. Are we dropping any frames on YouTube? Okay.
Rocking and rolling. And we got 3 players going to the flop here. Ace Jack firmly in the lead with the OG. Can't wait to see Doc, I hope you make it in on Saturday. Like I said, I haven't seen Doc in a while. He's been on vacation, living the good life. Making me a little jealous with some of those pictures on his social media. Having some good drinks while he does it, too.
You know.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know if that's 2 individual big gulps or if that's just Drew doubling up on both of those.
Do you think he's double dipping big gulps like that?
You know,
Oh, speaking of which, there's so much going on right now. Let's not forget about the WSOP. We just saw the Moneymaker. You know how it changed Moneymaker's life. You could be the next Moneymaker. $10,000 WSOP main event seat is up for grabs June 3rd at 1 p.m. You can get in for $425. We also have Friday nights right now where you can get bonus chips and also make some money and get in a free roll for that. The Super Satellite, by the way, is Tuesday, May 30th, June 2nd at 6 p.m. both days. $80 buy-in, $30K in starting stacks, 15-minute levels. 1 seat award into the main event satellite June 3rd for every $425 in the prize pool. The remaining prize pool will be paid in cash prizes. So definitely come up here for that. You just saw it's a 20-year anniversary of Moneymaker. Why can't we get someone from the reserve pulling a Moneymaker? I love it. Love the idea of it.
we got one of our local favorites.
Can you imagine if someone from the reserve made the final table? Would we have to shut down the reserve for like 2 days and like have? I mean, I would think our staff would have to go out there and rock reserve gear and support
100%.
them.
I think that would happen.
Yeah.
Because that's millions of dollars. What's 10,000 in flights to fly us all out there? Let us.
I'm just saying, I would want to go. I would want to definitely go for sure. Check it out. Maybe we could do almost like a live stream, like next door.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
That'd be cool if the Wizard could figure that out. Let's get to that problem. No, not a problem. Let's get to that situation. That'd be a good problem to have, figuring out how we could get it out to Vegas and do a live stream.
All right, back into the 5-10 game here.
Ace Queen.
Drew
Let's
flopping
go.
2 pair with his 6s and 4s.
Yeah, Poker Go might have a little issue with that Wizard. He might be right, but we could try to beat the system. Maybe be off property.
Jacob
Get
wanted to
some
know
intel?
when the bounty tournament is. Jacob, bounty tournament is going to be this Saturday, May 27th.
At noon.
At noon. That's $340 buy-in, and there it is. There's the flyer.
If Doc comes, Doc's my horse. Doc's my horse for that. Doc, official, you're my horse for this event.
Look at that. I mean, what's not to like about that? 40K starting stack, 30-minute levels. There will be a stream table, I'm assuming, at some point. This will be
Like I said, it
final
depends
table.
if we get that 5-10 cash game. If we don't get it,
Oh, yeah,
then
that's true. That's true. If we
So yeah, we're gonna get more details about that probably Thursday for the live stream. We'll probably announce some set game plan for Saturday. But either way, it's gonna be a fun time. The room's gonna be packed. I mean, absolutely packed for that. Oh, look at Gene with the 10-8 suited, the shimmy coming into play here. It's gonna be 35 to go. Yeah, Wizard, did you see my text from a few moments ago? I didn't check my phone to see if you responded. Four, 10, Jack, couple of diamonds. Christian and Gene both pair their 10. And there's another Jack. Now, if you're Gene and Christian, won't be surprised if you put out a little feeler bet here. No, checked around, very polite. And now we have a situation where Ken and Christian are going to chop this.
Yeah, both players, aces and jacks, 10 kicker.
Ken's going to regret once he sees this hand that he didn't bet the turn. Could have hogged it all to himself. I'm sorry, Christian. Christian will be a little frustrated there. Ken will be happy. He gets a chop, not lose anything. Add about $60 to his stack. Oh, and Eric Mavis is tuning in, seeing his uncle play.
Oh.
I was kind of wondering if Eric was going to play, since his uncle's in seat 3,
Nephew Mavis.
and we're gonna nephew Mavis versus Uncle Mavis,
Little clash of the Titans.
Hey, by the way, Eric, the Wizard just said because we could have a hat versus hat match, if you come up, he will squeeze you in the live stream. And we could change the names, right? We could get Uncle Mavis and Nephew Mavis in here. I'm just saying, give the people what they want, Eric. Eric, give the people what they want. That would be awesome. And Eric, it's a 5-5-10 game. I know you like that. He likes the big ones. Match the stack. Trying to be a car salesman right now for Eric, just so I can see uncle and nephew go at it.
Nice. We got Brian in the chat. It was a regular player at Firekeepers. Brian, stay tuned. If you can't stay tuned, reach out to me. Somehow on Facebook, we're going to be running a veterans-only 10K guarantee free roll tournament. That's for active and veteran military only. So kind of a cool little thing that we're doing. Absolutely free for the veterans. So stay tuned for some information on that.
Yeah, Drew's going to call the 115 with his ace-jack over the Ken with the 8-4. Is going to pitch it. Miles Christian, once again, raising it up with Queen 10 suited. He has a nice wide range.
I don't know who this guy is, but I really like him.
And he hits his 10 on the flop. And he's going to check, switching it up a little bit. Throwing out some rope, seeing if Drew takes it. 4 of hearts.
What kind of trap is Christian setting here? I'm pretty active, putting in his 3 bets. Now he's checking over to Drew, who also has been pretty active. And
Yeah.
Going to be active here and bet 140 into Christian, who has top pair.
And if you're in Drew's mind right now, you're thinking there's a flush draw that just hit, there's multiple straight draws. Would he really be checking a made hand right now?
And he put in a raise for 305, 300 or something.
Yeah, just a little trap. And there it is, our 10K guarantee swoop
Yes.
to service free roll tournament. $0 buy-in. If you're a veteran or an active duty man or woman, please come in
Just
on us.
show up.
25K starting stacks, 20-minute levels, late entry till the end of level 9. If you do bust and you want to keep playing, it's a $100 re-entry, but don't think that way. We want this to be free for you. Just ship it on your first one. Feature and final table will be live streamed. We want to say thank you for your service. Open to only veterans or currently serving servicemen and women. That is Saturday, July 8th at 1 p.m. I believe that day 2, Brian in the booth. I brought it up to the Wizard last week. I'm not sure if he remembered. He might remember, but I did say during that day also I want to have some of the servicemen and women just back here, especially while we're raising money. That day, guys, if you're listening, you know on YouTube how you can tip the commentators. And I'm not doing a plug for us right now. I say that every time. I'm not doing a cheap plug right now.
Yeah.
The reason why I'm saying it is because that day all the donations will be going to the 2 charities that we have, TAPS and Triple S. One is for Tragedy Assistance Program for Survivors, provides comfort, care, and resources to all those grieving the death of a military loved one. And then Triple S is a foundation that raises awareness on social isolation and its health implications, advocate for the public policy to address this ailment, and channel direct investment in the community organizations that work with the most vulnerable groups affected by this reality. So all the tips that we get, 100% of them that day are going to be going to those charities. And if you have a business that is down the donate for the actual tournament for that 10K guarantee, please get a hold of us. I'm going to be going around raising money for that tournament myself. I know Mike, who's actually on our YouTube right now, Mike G, he is going to be, he's already reached out. He's going to be helping me too, getting the word out and trying to get some donations for that. So if any of you guys want to help out and pitch in for that, we greatly appreciate it. You can, there will be a check. You can send a check to the reserve. I can also drive to your company. We're starting off with what? I'm sorry. Oh, and the dessert. Oh, wow! Just
Hot
heard.
damn.
Wow! This just in. The Wizard just told us in our ear for that 10K guarantee, the reserve is throwing in $1,000, guys. The Jim and Marissa, Steve, Everybody.
Lisa.
Yeah. All 4 of them are throwing in $1,000 to that 10K prize pool. All the dealers, everyone.
Team Reserve is contributing
throwing in
$1,000
$1,000 out of the 10. Yeah, that's awesome.
Get this party started. All right, back into the 5-10 action here.
Yeah, let's
OG
get back to
John
the action.
flopping an open-ended. Miles with the ace-queen. Doesn't love it, especially when he's up against the OG. I don't know. Did Drew end up showing that hand with the 3 aces? Do you know? I don't know if he did.
And look at the update. OG John, by the way, sat down late, and he's up to 3,200. He's the first one to hit the 3K
There it
mark.
is. Yep, that's the
big
threshold
gulp.
we were talking about. OG John, late start, Tardy
Unbelievable.
Express. And how about that?
Oh, did he add? Oh, that's cheating. Never mind. He added 17.
Oh.
Okay, we can't count that.
Well, we
Okay.
didn't- Yeah.
That's fair enough.
Well, looky here. Marge and Grandpa going to donate $200, they said.
Oh, Grandpa.
Hot damn.
Grandpa and Grandma, we appreciate $200. That'll be greatly appreciated. And if you guys, I know you're in Gibraltar by my dad. If you need me to pick that up, just send me a message on Facebook. I go up there weekly, usually on Sundays. Usually go to church with the old man. And I'll be right in your neck of the woods on Sundays. So,
Again, anything, $1, $5.
yeah, there's no min and there's no max,
Let us
guys.
just-
And 200 is very generous. Thank you for
let
that.
us just give back to these
Big
wonderful
hands.
people.
Wow. We got some brewing, by the way. Look at this.
Yeah, we got a
King 10, 9s, jacks.
this guy
coming
Drew,
around the
oh,
table.
Yeah, this guy Drew loves to play. Gene, how do you get away from this now? He's getting 47-1 on his money. He has to call.
Wow, we got 6 players going to the flop at $80 a piece, 480 in the middle. We got 8-3 queen rainbow flop. Right now, as it stands, Miles is in the lead with his jacks. It looks like Buddha is making a bet there. Yeah, with his king high. Making it 320, and he's got the table image to let this go through. Yeah, look at jacks get thrown away.
Wow.
Nobody has seen Buddha play
Wow.
out of line tonight. Nice play by Buddha here.
No, Buddha's actually folded 2 winners, actually.
Yeah,
right?
and
so
it's great, and he shows the bluff. Excellent. I like it.
works exactly how
It's
you
going to
draw
help
it
him
up.
get paid off later. I like that, Buddha. Nice hand by Buddha with king high, taking down that pot. There's over 400 in the middle, and it's going his way. Buddha back up to 1,400. I believe he's in for 15, so that was a nice boost. Well played by Buddha. Oh, Grandma says they'll bring it to the reserve in July. Beautiful when she's well. Love it. I like that even better, Grandma. Like that you're doing that in person.
Brian in the chat saying I thought I was the only guy to get all the whole table to call my raises. That's how it goes when I play. Don't do nothing for 3 hours and then put in a raise, and everybody's like, I don't believe you.
I thought about it for all of about 6/10 of a second. And I thought, nah, it's early. We'll wait and see.
I wonder, Dom, you know how the players always take care of the commentators on their break? They always give us like some scraps and
Yeah.
the crust of their pizza and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Think we could plant a little seed and maybe get some Tony Pacos or something tonight? Maybe switch it up from the pizza? I don't want to get greedy, buddy, but
you are getting greedy right now. I'm not even going to defend that. Guys, I'm thankful for all the free food. Brian does not speak for
I
me.
am super thankful.
always
I just
picking.
had 5 slices yesterday, and I would like it.
Wow, Brian.
Yeah, putting them down, buddy. Putting them down.
I thought everyone says I'm the fat kid when it comes to eating.
Easy now. Careful with that F word.
And here's Ken coming along in his top pair with Jack 10.
Man, one thing for certain about this game is every player certainly wants to take down every pot. It don't matter the cards.
No.
You see Gene here with a 6 deuce.
Let's see. Are they checking it around?
They did on the turn. Scary ace comes down. I think
I think it's on Ken right now. Who has 2 pair. And he checks it over the Drew. Drew, frustrated, gives it a check. Not excited. He wanted that gut shot. Stay patient, Drew. You're playing good, buddy. It'll come. It'll
Wizard,
come. He's
if you-
smiling, though. He knows it.
If you have 30 seconds, Wizard, we got a request for the Veterans Flyer to be broadcasted real quick. It's coming from Scott. He would like to take a peek at it again. Guys, all these flyers and advertisements you can find on our Facebook page. There it is, the Salute to Service free roll tournament, guys. Grab a picture of that.
Yeah,
That one I
wait.
don't know if has made it onto the Facebook yet or not.
We should be getting that on Facebook probably by tomorrow, I would say. Most likely. That way we can start sharing this and on our Instagram and Facebook. This is going to be the coolest event we've done since I've been here.
I think so. Between that and
the
down,
Scotty win.
Down for the Ride.
Down for the Ride,
both
too.
Of those, both of
But
our charity giveaways.
I take more pride in this one out of anything. Just I love them all, but this one I really hits home to me.
As well for me, buddy. I got a brother that's did 2 tours to Afghanistan. He confirmed with me today that he will be down to play this tournament.
Beautiful.
So
Your little family time too.
Yeah.
Double dipping.
Great. I haven't seen him in probably year and a half, maybe 2 years. So, all right, we finally got a $10 pot here, if OG says so, and he does. And how about this? 4 players, only $40 in the middle.
And this looks like a home game that you and me would be playing with these hands.
Absolutely.
Instead, these guys all have 1,500 in front of them.
Yeah, instead of $15. Ken with your nemesis, King Jack. Throw it on the wayside.
Yeah, don't blame them.
Quiet
that
Kyle coming along. 10-7. He's got that gut shot.
Ace on the turn doesn't do much other than a scare card for each player.
And it did scare
And
him.
look at, right?
Does the gut shot come in?
Yeah,
Oh my
Kyle.
God.
That's what I was saying. Look at, but it had a little slight delay. I was like, look at, we got Kyle hitting it, getting the guts with the 10-7. Mike G says I'm going to reach out to SSS and see if they can provide T-shirts designed for the event and build a huge following for it. I'll be calling tomorrow, hoping to get the shirt for every participant. That is awesome.
That would
And
be
Neil,
awesome.
I got Brian in the booth with me.
What's up, Coffee Neil?
Oh, for dealer shirts, for every dealer. He's going to try to get shirts for every dealer that day, so we can kind of have a, especially with that big fundraiser, all the dealers can get a new shirt for it and whatnot. That'd be
that would be
sweet. Yeah,
outstanding.
clutch.
That would be outstanding.
That'd be awesome. I would absolutely love that.
Jeez, we're on TV. How
Yeah,
does
we're
that
on
happen?
TV. We got new shirts, possibly getting for an event. That's max value right there. I'll tell you what.
You know, I do love some free swag. Motor City Darren, Motor City Poker. He's
Yep.
now got some apparel.
Yeah.
We're featuring at the
In the
reserve.
room.
I love these little partnerships that we're doing. You know,
Yeah.
poker's such a strong community.
By the way, here comes Christian, by the way, again with Ace-8 suited. He's going to raise it up to 50. We've seen Ace-8 suited a lot tonight, actually. And we're going to get multiple players coming along for the ride.
Got the mystery hand.
5
and Ken.
players to the flop, yeah, with the mystery hand. Jack, 8-4, rainbow flop. Gene currently is in the lead, unless Ken has a little surprise for us with his mystery hand. Christian does hit mid-pair. He's going to get a little feeler bet, see where he's at. Coming out.
Gene instantly coming along.
Yeah, Gene's ready to gamble this one.
He's been ready all night. Pretty active player. Now over to Ken, who's got
Yeah.
the mystery hand.
Yeah, representing 3rd Street. Has a cigar in hand. He lets go. Shout out to Jeremy and Matty Ice and all the other guys out there. The Colonel. Christian and Gene heads up, and Gene is not going to let him see a free card. That was pretty much a blank on the turn. Unless he had a really funny hand.
Christian not going to let him.
Yeah, he's going to peel one more for $100. And an 8. Does give a 4-card straight out there. And he's going to milk it.
Dang.
And Gene's going to take it down. He's going to win about 5-10 there.
You know,
Nice hand for Gene. He's coming back.
I don't understand these comments, Dom. I got one in the chat saying my beard looks great, And then followed by a comment saying I look like Beetlejuice. So,
Wow, Grandma coming at you.
I appreciate both of those. Oh, maybe it's the shirt. Maybe she was talking about the shirt. I guess it is
Yeah.
Beetlejuice-esque.
Yeah, fair enough. There's the updated chip stack right there. Multiple players over 2K. OG John, 3100.
Neil. Do you have any family members that can play yet, Neil? Because we sure would like to see some of that around here. We love Neil in the room. Always brings that high energy. It don't matter what kind of losing streak he is on.
Didn't he take down the Sunday, though? Was it? Or yesterday?
No, that was Brian Patton. Neil did take it. Let's go.
He took it down on
Let's
Sunday,
go.
Neil.
Nice. Good work, Neil. I was aware of that.
How many cups of coffee do you think he had if he actually went to a final table and won the tournament between the level 1
You know,
and between what's the over under on cups of coffee?
Neil probably already knows this story. Neil
Oh.
probably already knows this story, but I'm going to out the wizard. He drank at least a half a pot of coffee that was a day old. And then he had probably 4 more cups after that. So probably,
He said 3 1/4 pots in our ear.
yeah, the first pot he had was from the day before.
He didn't care.
He did not care.
Fair enough.
It was we just turned the warmer on and let the day before get warm, and he knew. He didn't care.
And look at this hand we got brewing right here. Miles flopping a flush, though, and Gene with an open-end straight draw and a king-high flush draw. We got something brewing here.
Oh, wow.
And
yeah.
we got to check a free card. And the straight hits for Miles.
Straight's irrelevant. He does have the
That's
flush.
a great card for Miles, though, with his flush, the straight hits. Hoping for King 10. Let's see if Gene just calls and stays in line and he doesn't bump it up.
Such a tough break here for Gene. Was hoping for a flush and ended up backing into something else, a straight. Does he put in a raise? He does raise Miles to 310. Miles not folding his flush this time. Nice
And
call
Miles is
here.
going to take a nice pot down. 790 in the middle.
Yeah. What's Christian doing here? Is he getting in a little satchel? He is going to pull out some chips. And he does look like he's going to add on or switch. Christian does top off. Added 500 onto his stack, and we're going to see a lot of that tonight, guys. This game will get quite large.
Yeah, the longer the game goes, the more top-offs happen, the
yeah.
more add-ons happen.
Forgot about the filter gate that we've been on right now. No filters.
Look at here. Here comes the charge. We're just feeling it right now. We got the inner chi. It's going to be a big hand brewing this hand. I'm going to do it blind. Let's see if I'm wrong. I might be wrong. OG John has a button straddle that's going to start juicing up the pot. Miles with King 7. Let's go over the Christian with 10 high. No, sir. Well, so we get a big pot. Oh, there we go. There's a nice hand for Drew. This ace 10. Bump it up to 75. Coming around. Man, nobody. Well, OG John with the suited Queen 10. He's going to see a flop here. And we got a 9-8-5 board. OG John does have 2 overs and a gut shot. He's going to look to see a free card instead of bet it, and he hits his top pair with his queen on the turn. Hits basically a 7-outer. Needed a jack or a queen, and he hit a queen. And there's a king. Neither player is probably in love with that king, and it just goes check, check. 270 in the middle is going to go OG John's way. Nice hand. So it wasn't a huge pot. I just sensed it. I was a little off, but yeah, now we got Soggy Cigar Ken on the button. Got Eddie in the box. Grinding the game, getting it going. Looks like Troy's going to be first to act, I believe. Maybe not. Is it Drew? Yeah, okay, it's Drew. Kyle getting out of the way. Buddha with his 4 high. Who knows? Once in a while he switches it up. Yeah, he's going to just smile and let it go. OG John making the fold. Ken. Yeah, not a lot out there this time. Mal's looking down at 9 deuce in the small and the Doyle. The Doyle.
Well,
Wizard, do they still have the Doyle in effect this game, where if a player wins, they throw $25? Do you know? Someone wins with the 10 deuce. Not sure if that's still in play or not. We got a King 7-4 board. Okay, yeah, they don't have the Doyle game in effect. I know that's been going around the live streams. Definitely like that game. Like to see that going on for at least, a little while. Just remembrance of pretty much the Babe Ruth of poker.
he is the babe. Again, still trying to get to the bottom of this double big gulp behind Drew and 5-seat Troy. I did see Drew take a sip out of the yellow straw, which is on the opposite side that he is sitting.
Okay.
So very interesting.
Yeah, and maybe he's got 2 different flavors and he wants to mix up, like maybe one's a Dew and one's a Coke, and it kind of goes
Let's
by
see
the
that.
way his cards are going.
See that, but very rarely will you find a Pepsi product and a Coke product.
I think it's more impressive if you walked in the room just double fisting big gulps. We're used to like guys doing that in college, with 2 22-ouncers. Now we're, going to the live stream and you're double fisting 2 big gulps. That'd be impressive. And OG John doing what OG John does best. Raise it up to 40 with his 6-4 offsuit. Representing high cards when he's got the lows.
He's
And
going to get some callers, though.
is that Christian going back at him again with the ace-3 suited and diamonds?
Never mind on callers, folks. He's going to get a razor.
That's what I wanted to say.
Are they both for one person? You mean Drew?
Wait, or did John bring in 2 big gulps?
No. His is from a marathon. Those are 2 original big gulps. I have
Oh,
not
look at
seen
your-
Troy put his mouth on one straw.
OG John pairing his 6, Christian with the nut flush draw.
And Christian been quite aggressive tonight. And there he is. He let out with his flush draw, nut flush draw at that.
Check. And wow, what a card.
Interesting check there. And OG checked real quick behind. Little
Yep, Christian says nut flush, takes it down, 605 in the middle.
potentially a little
Profits.
misvalue there.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think with the king on board, he was hoping that maybe OG John let it rip.
Yeah, it's never never safe on a paired board. If you hear the occasional crunch, well, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That's because I got pistachios,
Unbelievable.
and that's because Dom's got salt and vinegar Pringles.
You're really ratting us out like that right now?
I'm gonna let us know just so the wizard doesn't cue to us when we're what's the word I'm looking for?
And now you're going to plant the seed in his mind?
We're vulnerable.
You're really not helping the cause right now, Brian.
Look, I'm not gonna lie, Dom. The viewers already know that you're crunching on something.
Little quick snack. Over the OG John. Ken with the 6-5. OG John, by the way, bumping it up to 60.
Who's this? I see $10.
At the very bottom, Josh.
Hot damn. There it is. The Tony Paco fund, baby. Appreciate that,
oh, wow,
Josh.
Thanks, buddy, for the $10 tip. We
Awesome.
appreciate you, brother.
Love to see that support, Joshua. Thank you very much, buddy.
Yeah,
It's-
Buddha.
see that they gave me peanuts, so
Fair enough. Yeah, Christian 3 bent with the queen 3 suited now. 300.
He has been one ultra aggressive
Who
player.
is this guy?
I don't know, but let's invite him to the next game.
Yeah, let's invite him to the next game. Where did he come from? I want to see him on the live stream more often.
Yeah, he's got that huge support group, which we love. We
Just
love
casually chewing his gum, too.
Ain't nothing casual about that. It's a pretty aggressive chew there.
Yeah, shout out to Josh M. again. Thanks for that tip, buddy. Myself and Brian both
Yeah.
really appreciate that. And we got a 7, 8, 10. Buddha with the mystery hand. Checks it. All right, and we got word from the wizard that Buddha has pocket 8s on his mystery hand. Flopping a set.
Oh, I folded sevens. Where were you when that 80? Oh my God.
Miles saying he folded 7s.
Is that true? I didn't see that if he did or not. I was
Yeah, Josh, we're looking forward to the veteran game in July. Also, we've been getting a lot of people.
I called that 300 pre-flop really fast. I folded it definitely as a pair.
I think we'll have I think we can see 80 or 180 is the reserves number now. Wizard, could you confirm or deny that number? And I think there's potential to fill all 180 seats. Yeah. I don't know where you stand with that, but again, being it's kind of like I don't want to say private. It's like a different tiered type of people, you know, where only a select few are veterans, and only a select few like the game. So
I do like that we're doing a game for just them, though, just to say thank you and make it just all about them that day.
Brian James asking how he gets on TV. Well, quite easily. Really, you can send a message to the Reserve Poker Club on Facebook, and we have 3 different games we run: a 2-5, usually on Tuesdays, and then a 2-5 round-by-round game that runs on Thursdays, and then Saturdays is our regular Joe 1-3 no limit. So message the club, express your interest for one of those games, and they will give you an ETA on how far those games are out.
Wow, and Christian raised it up to 80 pre-flop. The flop is 449.
Love this guy.
Yeah, and hits 3 of a kind on the flop. Buddha with his pocket 7s. OG John with ace high. And Buddha just lets it go like that.
Darish is looking for an over-under on 180 entries into the Veterans Tournament. Are you going entries or bodies? I'll take the over on 180 entries. I will take that over.
Yeah, I would hope so. I'm hoping. I'd like to get this
And
place
there he
filled.
is. I knew the aggression was going to bode well for Christian, and it has so far. He finds himself at the top. And now he did add on for 500, so I believe he is in the game for 2,000. One of the graphics we'll be working on, the Wizard has been working on trying to get is, we don't want to blast anybody's information, but we certainly want to be able to let the viewers know who is up and who is down.
Oh, yeah, that's
So
hey,
we're
when
gonna-
you're on the live stream, that's public knowledge.
Yeah, we're gonna
all the players
try.
know.
Going to try
What
to get
they're
that
walking
graphic
into?
in there for future streams.
Yeah, and Troy's going to make it 105 with this queen jack going around the table. So far, no buyers. I mean, OG John is looking at an ace 8. He's had good success with ace 8 in the past. It's definitely a hand he doesn't shy from.
There's really no 2 cards that OG shies
Yeah,
away from.
he'll play everything. And then Troy flopping top pair. This queen jack. That's 125 into the OG, and the OG looks like he's going to be his Huckleberry and come along for the ride.
For what reason, I have no idea.
Yeah, sometimes he's just the OG, you know.
OG doing OG things.
Yeah. Checks over the Troy. Troy checking back. Posture. Oh, give him the free card, and it's going to bite him in the butt. Now OG's reaching for chips. Just that's a nice bet. You're most likely going to get called by anything halfway decent. 120, 150.
What What's Troy using for a card protector there? It looks like maybe a goat, possibly a ram.
Maybe a deer.
Could be a deer.
Could be a hunter. I'm not sure what that card protector is. Oh, and he makes a nice fold. Hey,
Yeah, Troy strikes me as a pretty solid player, pretty smart.
not getting sucked into the value bet on the river. Letting it go, sticking with his gut. Very nice.
Moose? Question mark? Moose is a hand here by a local, I guess you could say. And that is 8-5 is called the Moose.
Oh, yeah. Starting the spread, by the way.
Sir is. There was a player at another tournament in another city hours away, and a player stood up and tabled the Moose and was real. I got
Adamant
the
about
Moose,
it.
yeah, I
Yeah.
got the Moose.
Gene raises it up to 40 with his 9-7 of hearts. Kyle's going to make the call with ace-queen. OG John looking down at a queen 3. He's going to come along, too.
Again, OG,
They said
it doesn't
OG's
matter
not-
what two pieces of plastic he's peeling, he
Yeah.
likes them.
He likes it, and we got a 10 Jack 3 rainbow board here.
OG John flopping the best of it.
Yeah, somehow OG John get the best. And there's the ace.
There's the killer ace for Kyle.
Yeah, now he has top pair with the gut shot, the Broadway. Huge kicker.
Oh, card protector on Moose. Yeah, that makes more sense.
And there's the king for a chop pot. OG John
Broadway
with the
and
queen
Broadway.
3. Yeah, he's betting it. Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. Call. This is where somebody cues up another one of those phrases that just kind of drive me nuts. Everyone loves a chop pot, and I
Yeah.
don't think that's true anywhere.
I'll tell you what. It hasn't happened on every Saturday, but I did notice it. And it changes because we get so many different players on our Average Joe poker show. But, man, was there a lot of running it twice this past Saturday.
Yeah, for a 1-3 game, that's pretty. And a lot of the times it was players heads up trying to chop a third player's dead money. You know,
It was there was an absurd amount
You
of
are
running it
not
twice on the
wrong,
Average
sir.
Joe poker show this Saturday. And it was a good show, entertaining, but it gets to the point. It's like, guys, does anyone want to try to play and, smack the game? Not just-
potentially looking at chopping up $60 here.
Yeah, no, and like I said, it's been great action throughout the Saturdays. But, yeah, this one, there was definitely a lot of running it twice, more than normal, let's just say.
Yeah, we got Billo in the chat on Facebook. He's been a player on the live stream for the regular Joe. He had a huge following on YouTube.
yeah.
Big support group for him. Ricky, we hope to see you out. Again, that was a good little game you found yourself into.
Yeah, Billo was playing good.
Yeah,
And
real strong.
yeah, that
card.
was strong. Man, his whole family was watching. Grandma, aunts, nieces, uncles, you name it, they were watching.
And see what kind of line Christian takes here with top pair. He's going to check it over to Drew, who's
Yeah,
going to check it over to
five-handed.
Kyle, who's going to check it over to the dealer.
And 4 of diamonds doesn't do anything. And everyone stays the same.
Changing nothing. OG still with the gut shot. Christian still with his top pair of kings.
See how OG just throws in the bet and just keeps looking at his chips like he's going to arrange it like it was just one fluid motion. Now I'm going to keep arranging my chip stack like I didn't throw in a bet there. And a second 5.
OG plays the board.
He's going to check it over, I think.
This is that showdown value that we talked about earlier. Christian's not going for showdown value. He's going for, what's it, Dom?
Max value.
There it is, buddy.
And the $100 bet doesn't get anything, but he is going to rake in another pot. And right now, Christian exactly at 3K.
He is on cruise control.
He's about 1,000 ahead, isn't he? He's in the game for, I think, 2K. You said he
yeah.
did a $500 add-on.
Don't think he's topped off any more than that. The initial 15, then he added on 500. So yeah, Christian in the game for 2,000. Now got himself at a 3,000 stack.
Yeah, we've been playing for about an hour and a half.
He's got an army behind him supporting him. And Adam the dealer, supporting some of the apparel here at the reserve. Nice lightweight, long sleeve, 3/4 zip up.
Yeah, if Billow's watching right now, Billow, we definitely enjoyed having you on the live stream. When's the next time you're trying to get on? Just kind of curious. I saw you on the message board. Maybe he's already, because I know it's a few weeks out usually.
Yeah, I think
for the,
last week he was talking about wanting to get back on it too, so he might already be penciled in.
You know, it's a couple week wait.
And I
Looks
love
like we got heads up action. Miles raised it up to 60 with his ace 4. OG John with jack 9. OG John hitting mid pair. AKA Mavis's uncle.
OG just does not fold a lot of flops. There's a lot of flops he does not fold.
And now he's going to come back and lead in the Miles. Miles is going to call with his ace high. Over to the river. Another 7.
These guys can play, can't they? OG kind of knows, kind of thinks he's got the best of it. Oh, I don't know if that's going to be enough, although...
I mean, he's really making it look like a value milk bet.
Considered to the pot size, it might... Looks like very thin value.
Yeah, and he
Miles
lets go. And that's...
Steal one here for
That's
Miles.
great poker right there by Miles because
And he's going to show it.
he definitely played it like he was just milking them. It was almost, too small, too good to be true. Said, I'm going
Folks,
to wait.
Here it is. If you can't make it, call off and make it. A 4,000 guaranteed prize pool, black chip bounty. This Saturday, May 27th, 40K starting stack. Starts at noon, 30-minute levels, and you talk about max value, Dom. This is a max value tournament. Not a lot of places just do this. There has to be some sort of something going on. But we're just doing it because it's a nice Saturday. 30-minute levels, late registration until the start of level 9. Again, bounties are worth $100. You knock out 3 people, you're pretty much free rolling. Probably going to call off that day and come in and play.
Those tournaments have, anytime you get a $100 black bounty tournament, those always have great results.
Great results.
I usually always see the guarantee go way over. Like there's a 40K guarantee. I won't be surprised if we hit about 60K in that.
It's a pretty big number. I hope you are right.
I could definitely see it hitting 60K for a one-day tournament. It's going to be a lot of bounties in play.
A lot of $100 bounties to be picked up in that tournament, guys.
And 7-5-3, couple of clubs. OG John with the king high flush draw. Drew's looking down. He's got the nemesis hand with king jack, top pair, king kicker. I'll say Kyle and Buddha aren't too interested in this flop. They're going to say, no way, Jose.
No, I noticed Miles showed his bluff to OG John that last hand. Dom, are you a bluff shower?
I'll tell you what. Not really.
I don't know if you have a bluff in your game, do you?
Oh, I do, and that's why I don't like showing my bluffs.
Because they're so few and far?
Yeah, I like to play where guys are seeing hands and they see winner, winner, winner. You throw in a bluff, you think it's like the normal time, and you just... More in tournament play, I would be more prone to show a bluff in a cash game because the blinds don't go up, but in tournament play, definitely don't like showing any bluffs ever. I know sometimes there's a rhyme and a reason for it, but I think it all depends on the player's style.
Like to keep that bit of information to yourself, huh?
Yes, sir. Pay the C. Pay the C. And a 6 of diamonds.
Drew's pair of kings or pair of jacks going to hold best.
And let's see if he checks, because that is kind of a brick turn. And he's going to come out. Laying the lumber. And he takes it down. Nice hand by Drew. He's made over 500 that hand. Drew now up there at 2,800. Rocking and rolling. Christian still on top with 3K. Miles and OG John at 24 and Troy at 2,100. So we got over half the table, over $2,000. Buddha's climbing up. Kyle, Ken and Gene are waiting for their rush. Haven't seen Ken really get that many hands so far today.
No, he's been
And I remember one time he started off slow about a month or so ago, and then he got his rush of cards, and he was getting paid off and playing some really good poker, and all of a sudden he's up to, I don't know, it was like $5,000, maybe even more. It was ridiculous. Maybe $4,000. I might be getting ahead of myself. It was about $4,000 or $5,000 he got up to, I believe.
Yeah, and Ken kind of
So-
plays both games. He doesn't mind the Omaha. He plays the 4 card.
Yeah, and he'll be more selective on the hands he plays right now just because of his stack size. He's looking for one big hit, but if he gets up to about 2,500, 2,600, then you'll see him start kind of changing styles, and he'll be seeing a little bit more flops and whatnot. But so he might go in the tank a little bit until he finally sees a rush. But yeah, I hope he gets going a little bit here. We got a Jack 10 Queen board, rainbow flop. Multiple players hit their 10. Tony does have an open-ended straight draw with it. Gene has a pair of 10s with a gut shot to Broadway.
Yeah,
Yeah, Christian with an open-ended straight draw. King high. There's a 3.
changing nothing for no one.
Yeah, Gene is still in the lead. Oh, a free card for everybody. Such a nice table. 7. The turn doesn't do anything. Gene's still in the lead. And he's going to be happy to check this and see that
Yeah,
his pair of 10s
What once was bottom pair
are the
Oh,
best
no.
hand.
is now going to be good enough.
Yeah, $130 going his way. About a $90 profit. Very nice.
Again, guys, don't forget Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday. The rest of the month, we do have high hands starting at 6 o'clock as a qualifying. Good for $100. I have not been out in the live room yet to see if there's one currently going, but I imagine at some point, once the tournament starts to collapse, there'll be an outer cash game going. Again, $100 high hands. Qualifying starts at 6 o'clock and runs till 10.
Oh.
Pretty simple. I love the high hands. Pretty much just get lucky and get rewarded.
Dare says on the chat, those king high flops are so tough against tight players. You never know what they might be holding the old king 10 offsuit.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Darish.
That is in Darish form right there.
Well,
I could
once
hear
was
him
top
saying
pair.
that. I could hear him saying that and then doing the Darish laugh after he gets done. Just don't take a white one.
Are they terrible or are they?
No,
the
they're
best?
my absolute favorite.
Okay. Yeah.
That's all. That's it with the Sour Patch Tropical.
He's got.
They're pineapple.
Oh, geez, you can have them. Let me.
Oh, Buddha 3-betting with queens.
Wow.
Now, if you want a yellow Laffy Taffy.
He's got some.
And right now, it looks like we got 3 players going to the flop. Thought we might get a 4-bet here, but Drew just coming along for the ride with the ace-king suited. Kyle with jack 10. And what a flop there. Drew out flopping both players with top pair, top kicker.
Buddha says a number. I don't know what it was. 320 it was.
Yeah, he's going to represent what Drew has. And I don't blame him. Like I said, he worked in a nice bluff earlier. He knows he has a tight image at the table, and I like that he's showing initiative and switching it up right here. So nice lead out by Buddha. If they didn't have, if Drew didn't have what he has, they would pretty much all fold. They might even get rid of a king 10, a king queen there, honestly. Depends. Certain players you're going to call all day with that, but Buddha's one of those players that can kind of fold tightly and feel good about yourself. And we got another jack on the turn. Let's see what Buddha leads out here for.
I think Drew first to act. Yeah. Let's see if he's going to check it over to Buddha first.
Yeah, with 2 hearts out there, I don't see a free card coming in when there's 1,200 in the middle.
No, he is going to bet. Looks like 460.
Oh, that's over 5, I think. It looks like 560. Is that 4 blues and 4
I
greens?
think you're right on.
Or
Buddha.
4 blacks, I'm sorry. 4 blacks and 4 greens, yeah.
That is going to be 560 into Buddha. He does call. I heard him announce call.
Now you wonder if Buddha's setting this up for a huge play on the river.
Yeah, very interesting that Drew checked it over to him, and then he leads out on the turn.
Yeah, I think if Drew was playing against any other player, he'd feel pretty comfortable right now. But like I said, there's about 2 or 3 players at the table. Buddha's one of them. When he calls that bet, you're not too happy with everything. Oh, he's going all in.
Oh, and Buddha snap calls.
Snap calls him. He wants to put him on a draw.
Yeah.
And, yeah,
Drew's gonna
huge
pick up a
hand for Drew. Never
huge one.
mind. Drew's sticking with his guns, not afraid of the 2 jacks. And very nice play by Drew, up to 4,600. Like I said, this man switches it up. He plays a wide range of cards. He plays the good, the same as the bad, and that time it got him paid off. Nice play by Drew.
Drew is a strong player, a quirky player, especially if he's rocking 2 big gulps. This man carries his own chips in his own rack. This is a job for him. He takes it very seriously, and you could tell there.
Did Wizard say they're both Diet Coke? Is
He
it a
did-
double Diet
He
Coke?
did say they're both diet, but he did not confirm for us if they're both Drews.
A double Diet Coke.
You know, he's not skimping on the. You know, they do make a double big gulp. Looks like Drew's opting for the double fisting approach here. He's got 2 of the 86 ounces.
I mean, he's going to be sitting there for a while, especially if he's got almost 5K in front of him.
Buddha's getting some top off money. I'm not sure how much it's going to be.
Yeah, Wizard is. I'm assuming it's probably
It
1K.
looks like 1.5 is what the graphic reads.
Okay, there we go.
In play this hand.
Buddha was glaring down at that table on the opposite side after that hand.
You know,
That was the first evil glance I've seen of Buddha ever. He was like a curse. I'm cursing you. Look, the power of the Buddha might be unleashed.
what a stack Drew's got. Yeah, over 4,000 now.
Yeah, 4,600 in front of him.
Creeping up on that 5K. We're going to go 6 ways to this flop.
Yeah, ace 5, jack, rainbow board. Nobody hits their ace. Looks like OG John has the best fit with the jack 6 offsuit. He has backdoor diamonds, mid pair. Yeah, not a lot out there for any player.
Yeah.
And looks like Miles is just going to try to suck out here with his pair of 5s, see if he can turn a 2 pair. The problem is here, OG John hasn't blocked on a 6. He's drawn to a 5 and a 5
Yeah.
alone. Normally, you're thinking your 6 is live. You're not putting someone on jack 6 suited when they lead out on a board like that. But when you're against OG John, anything's possible. There's a deuce.
Again, Miles
check.
Miles did bluff OG earlier in the night.
Oh, and there's the 5.
Oh, wow. The
He hits his
miracle
5.
5 and his OG. OG's not going to lead here.
And wow,
Yeah,
just a please
Miles-
call me bet.
Yeah, Miles trying to get something out of OG.
Now, he
again.
did this again before, remember, and he bluffed him out of a hand.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to
So,
say. Is he did bluff him earlier? Miles does get the $75 value from OG.
Very nice play by Miles, doing the same exact play that he did when he did a bluff when he had the goods. Now he's going to really keep him guessing. And Miles up to 2,500. Climbing back up. Like I said, he folded that ace-9 earlier, but I would have probably done the same thing if I was in his
Such
shoes.
a tough spot. Yeah, the story.
Very tough spot.
you know,
When he had trips, it was 3 of a kind versus 3 of a kind. The player had ace rag. Both of them ace 5 versus ace 9. And
all right, we got Daniel coming into the box. He's sporting the salmon-colored shorts.
oh wow, salmon!
Yeah,
I can respect the color salmon.
Yeah, Daniel doubles as a golf caddy at a private golf club. He's a outstanding character there, and as well as here.
Trained by Mr. Miyagi in the fine arts of dealing.
He's got a nice pitch to him.
Yeah.
Really works the wrists.
Not only cut a deck, he can also cut a bonsai tree in effortless form.
You could tell Buddha's gonna be hunting for that first 1,500 back.
Oh, yeah.
You could see it in his face.
He really has locked in since he lost
He's
that hand.
dialed in.
Yeah,
Didn't even realize it was on him. He's thinking about things. And he's thinking about
he's ready.
dollar signs. Now over to Ken, who's had a quiet night. He's got Queen 4. He's getting a little impatient. He's going to come along. And I think he announced misclick. I'm not sure. It definitely was a misclick. And oops.
You know, misclicks are fine as long as you bring in chips.
It works out for him, yeah. Again, still trying to get to the bottom of that. Is it a goat? Could potentially be a moose, Brian in the chat said.
On our YouTube, Clay Vision says, I beat Christian once in a heads-up game, literally once. He didn't let me win again.
I could see that, Clay Vision. I could see that. You probably didn't get a chance to put in a bet at any point because Christian did all the betting.
All right, couple hands here. King, Queen, and Ace-9.
Ace-9 going to the mug. Troy.
Is that $25 straddle we have in play?
Looks like it is.
Troy with his Jack 8 of diamonds. Going to bump it up to 80. Gene likes it with his King 10 suited. And yeah, Ken with his King Queen. Why not? Seems like a gentleman raise. Oh, so it's 80 total. 3 players going to the flop here. 280 in the middle. A couple of 6s with a deuce. Check. Another check.
Who's it going to be?
Yeah, and he was the initial raiser. Let's see if the C-bag takes it down. Both players only have king high. Yeah, and both players don't feel like chasing. They're going to let it go. A nice continuation bet there by Troy, taking it down.
I suspect Ken's getting a little stir crazy. He's kind of been patient.
Oh, he's been patient. He's been card dead, but yeah, he's been very patient. He wants to play some poker.
Again, right now would be a great time to cut in. Yeah, once we get to production. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Clay Vision says, what's the delay? We're at about a 15-minute delay, Clay Vision.
Oh, there, it's the moment of the night I've been waiting for. Looks like the Covenant food order. I think that's what Drew is working on. Drew, let me get a number 7 with no lettuce, please.
Brian's like ordering chicken paprikash from Paco's. Want some fried pickles with that?
You know, that always is like a... you know, Drew was preoccupied. He was called back to the table because he had a hand. And then he sat down and now is playing the hand. Is that ever a flag to you?
Mm-hmm.
We can see here he only has Queen Jack off. So not a monster, but still. It's kind of like whatever you were doing is not as important as this hand right now.
Let's see if pocket 8s come through OG John. I'm seeing pocket 8s hitting sets a lot lately.
I like Troy's Jack 9 suited, and
Oh,
that
wow.
is why.
Yeah, queen high board. And look at this action flop here. You got Troy with an open-ender bottom pair. You got Drew with top pair and open-ender. Even Miles, you know, with king 10, mid-pair with the gutter.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
do
Gene with top pair. I mean, there's a lot going on right now. Yeah, this might be a nice little pot builder here.
Wow, Gene, good fold there for him. Instantly folding his one pair.
Yeah, I mean, Miles has a stack that's going. I mean, he probably knows he's behind, but yeah,
He wanted to
Stays away
see
from
another card.
temptation.
Yeah, he
That's a
wanted to. Yeah.
nice disciplined play. Sometimes you're tempted when you got.
Ah,
chips.
jeez, and there it would have came in from
Yeah.
for Miles.
Yeah, and he's probably thinking, "Gosh, I got
Yeah, you
chips
could
on my
see a
P1."
very slight reaction from him. Not a lot.
Yeah, luckily for him though, right now, if he would have bet big, and if he would have bet like probably like 550, I
He's
doubt
not
he
get,
gets
yeah,
called.
he's not getting it. Well, maybe. The two pair here with Troy is he's not dead. It's a couple of full house outs.
Yeah, both players with 2 pair.
Yeah, Clay Vision. This will be on the web. Facebook, it takes a little bit of time for it to be uploaded, but YouTube, as soon as the stream ends, it's good to go. Replayable, rewatchable. James T, the delay is 15. Only 15-minute delay.
Yeah, and Troy's going to make the call. Peel a turn. I'm sorry, peel a river. And hopefully a jack doesn't come. That'll be bad news. And there's a 7.
Safe 7 for Drew. He's got 2 pair. Queens and jacks.
Pocket eights would have gotten there. And Drew's going to find out the good news that his 2 pair is good, especially on a board like that. You're
Yeah.
gonna say hallelujah.
Super wet board. Miles would have picked up a big one there. 1.5K in the middle.
Yeah, bringing the chips in. And he's adding on. He's over 5K now. That's a nice run. Look at that, 5,500 for Drew. Just the last 15 minutes
Found himself
have
in
been
quite
glorious.
a rhythm, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely glorious for him. Rocking the green shirt. Got to throw some respect out there.
You gotta love a strong shirt game.
Yep, strong shirt game for sure.
Drew's got it here tonight.
We've
Li-
seen Ben H, he's been rocking that blue one lately. I like that one. That one's sharp looking.
You know, don't sleep on Buddha's shirt. His has got a nice little design to it as well this evening.
Oh, yeah.
Can't see it, but
Not only that, but he's rocking the reserve hat with it, too. I mean, that's bonus points.
can't see it, but he's certainly got a design on that shirt that's pretty nifty.
And there's Christian bumping it up to 30 with ace-jack. We got 3 players going to the flop.
And how
Wow.
about that? Unfortunately, this is going to be one of those scenarios where you've got all of it, and everybody else has got none of it.
Yeah, with a straight flush draw out there, you normally don't want to slow play this hand. And let
But
a
again,
free card
Christian's
happen.
history, he's
Yeah, he's
been
been
pretty
Oh,
aggressive.
and look at Buddha. Buddha almost maybe wants to play the revenge game in his
Yeah.
mind. Maybe he doesn't put him on an ace, and maybe I can bluff this young whippersnapper.
Now's not the time, Buddha. Now is not the time.
He just fills up. Buddha hits his jack, and
Good
Christian
God.
also hits his jack for a full house.
Look at most people check when they got this powerful of a hand. Christian, not one of those guys.
Yeah, he's playing it like he's bluffing. I love it.
And Buddha, unfortunately, took that whack earlier. He's going to slow down a little bit. Throw this one to the wayside.
Yeah, a lot of times when you got a flush draw and a straight draw out there and you get a turn card like that where you boat up, you check. But what I like about what Christian's doing, he's not thinking about one hand. He's been playing that way when he doesn't have it. And now you're seeing a hand that he does have it. So you play the same way, you don't switch it up, and that's why he's gotten some bluffs through.
Yeah, he's definitely been my favorite player this evening.
Yeah, his style of play is great.
Mixing up his play.
And the most serious I saw Christian in this whole game right now, he's been pretty calm, cool, and collective. It looked
It
like
was
Drew was
right
talking
there.
right there.
Yeah.
And I think it was a food situation. And I can respect that from Christian right there.
100%.
That was the most serious he got, I think, tonight. He's been calm, cool, and collective, and all of a sudden the serious hat went on. Oh, wait, what did I order?
Yeah, locked
Oh,
in when
yeah.
the food order was coming
yeah.
around.
Oh, extra
Hold up.
sauce?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, definitely extra sauce. Absolutely.
I'm one of those that players get real dialed in when they're placing their food order. Again, you've heard me talk about it. One of the most underrated aspects of the evening. Christian's got that food order out of the way. He's going to come along with Queen 4 suited.
Yeah,
up
Troy
against,
with the ace-queen suited and diamonds.
yeah, Troy with the parking lot hand, as they call it.
Free card and ace, and there's Troy hitting his ace. Ace-queen.
I don't know if that's a nickname for Christian, Moldy, or if that's
It's got to be.
could be a real name. Could be a college nickname, too, that you don't want. So what do you think they got?
Food-wise?
Oh, always.
You know, it'd be the bombs if they got some Chinese.
Some Chisneys.
I'm always a fan of Chinese food. Just
Yeah.
especially,
You had that Bangkok kitchen the other day that looked
the
pretty good.
the drunken noodles.
You
with
could
the
see
shrimp.
Drew working on it diligently. I can't really pick it up on what he's on. Got to get to the bottom of this.
I'm one of those guys too. If I get Chinese, I'll order like 5 egg rolls, and I'll eat like all 5 egg rolls, and then barely eat any of my main course meal because
What?
it's so good to heat it up.
I'm that guy with the
And then I'll-
crab
don't eat the-
ragoons.
Yeah, and then I'll just eat the main meal almost like
Yeah, you can,
hours later.
You
because
can warm up Chinese. and
Chinese is
warm
the
up.
max value of warming up food.
He did at one point, Marge. He did top off for 500 more. And Randy is saying BM Chen is the best in Toledo.
Oh wow,
I'm gonna have to check that out.
I will too.
Yeah, I don't.
We got 3 players, by the way, to the flop here. Kyle raised it up to 50 with the suited king, and look at that.
Oh man.
Gets a The
Buddha, look at this.
king
He's-
high flush draw, gut shot to Broadway, and then Buddha with two
Buddha's
pair.
fast actor. Kyle flings out, 50, and Buddha instantly
Yeah.
says no 200. That gets OG John out of the way,
And he hits a pair now. He gets more outs. Now a 6 or a king.
and it seems like Buddha knows exactly what Kyle has. Some sort of draw as he's piling on the bets. 400 there on the turn.
And wow,
God.
there it is.
Unfortunate run out for Buddha. He instantly knows. You can see it. The sigh there. He did his part though, Buddha. I feel for you, buddy. You definitely did your part. You hammered away every street you could.
And Kyle got there, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
He's very happy, but if you were going to hit a card that get there, that was the worst card that get paid for Kyle. It gave not only the flush, but 4 cards to the straight.
Yeah.
And with a Jack 10, that was, but like I said, you'll take it so you don't lose the pot. You were behind going to the river. But that was definitely a easy fold for Buddha there. Nice hand by Kyle, though, up to 2K now.
Clayvision, you may need to refresh your stream.
Yeah, a lot of times if you exit out and refresh it, open it back up, they'll fix that.
I don't think the delay is even. Is even minutes. We're seeing random skips, and I'm hearing
Buddha
responses
with the
really
queen deuce of
early.
clubs. OG John heads up with Troy. 9s versus 10-9. 10-9 gets a little bit more life.
My man Enright in the chat on Facebook. Always love seeing
Deuce.
Enright walk in the room.
Doesn't change anything.
Yeah, Troy still with the gut shot. Oh wow, pair 10's gonna come in for Troy.
Yeah, he's rivered some. That's the second hand he's rivered with a free card on the turn. People have checked to him and let him see a free card. And Troy's going to say, thank you very much. May I have another? Give me another free card. Let me get there. Nice hand for Troy.
I'm gonna There it is. The moment I've been waiting for. The food order is sandwiches. It's a really hard thing to share, Dom.
Yeah, that's a little bit too intimate for me, sharing a sandwich.
Yeah. You can't win them all. And tonight, I will not win.
Well, it depends. Wait, I'm not bluffing on this one, Wizard. It depends on the size of the sandwich. Let's be real. I mean, obviously, if we're getting like one of the long ones and stuff. Actually, I remember I was in the back doing editing with the Wizard, and he hooked me up with part of his sandwich, but it was like a sub-style sandwich. Now, that's different. But when you get like a round sandwich, unless you have a proper kitchen knife where you can, I mean, I don't know, just a little weird.
Where are you getting these round sandwiches? First off.
That one, Eddie actually got one close by. I forget where sandwich place.
Schlossky's?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't ever forget about Schlossky's.
Yeah, they were round,
Alright.
and that was good.
Back into the action we go. Troy flapping 2 pair, kings and tens.
And
Buddha's
Buddha.
got open-ended here. Really hoping for some love for Buddha. He's had a pretty rough night going
It's
so
young.
far.
Well, look what he gets now.
Yeah,
He gets a royal draw
yeah.
with mid-pair. Wow.
Buddha picking up lots of outs.
Yeah, and he's got
Some sexy outs at that.
to love that hand. Drawing big for the Buddha.
Can we see a little bit of justice on the river for Buddha?
Yeah, and Troy can't be in love with that jack of diamonds.
No, it brings in everything.
And here it is, a 4 of clubs.
No help to Buddha.
Yeah, and he's going to play some pot control here. Check over the Buddha.
And Buddha is not going to play pot
Wow.
control.
Yeah.
He's
He's all
gonna-
in for 305.
He's going to try to pick this one up the old-fashioned way.
Let's see if Troy's radar can go off.
Well, looks like he's doing a little bit of inventory here on a
Yeah,
stack, seeing
yeah.
where he would be at if he were to call
The
and
defense
lose
wins
his hand.
championships.
Yeah.
But right now, you can be on the offensive side. You have the best hand. But yeah, that turn card,
Don't like this for
Yeah.
Buddha. He is going to put in the call.
I don't blame him. Especially for the price, it was only about 305. And he takes it down, and Troy is going to profit. Man, there's 1,600 in the middle, and I think, like it says, 915. It's going to be added to his stack. That is a very nice hand for Troy. And a good call. Like I said, on the turn, that jack of diamonds, you can't love that when you have two pair. Straight gets there, flush gets there.
Yeah, it wasn't
Luckily, it was a blank on the river, so
it wouldn't be the turn that he would reach in and grab and put out there, but Troy stuck with it. Seen that one through. And now Troy creeping up on that 3,000 mark. Christian. He's got 4.5K. Drew, table captain with $5.4 thousand on the table. Again, guys, we'll reach a point where we have, close to 25, 30,000 in play. Buddha getting some more bullets. More ammo coming to the table. Looks like another 1,500 for Buddha. All right, now Ken, who also has had pretty quiet night so far. He's got ace-king suited. Going to put in a raise here to 60.
there we go, Ken. Get the train going.
All right,
Little
Troy.
comeback train.
Troy's going to keep riding this wave.
See,
Ace-10 off. And Gene decides he's going to play.
Third Street's been waiting for this. They want to see Ken take one down, get the momentum back. 5 players to the flop here. All the aces are out there, I believe. No, 3 of them. I'm sorry. 3 out of 4 aces are out there. Queen high board. OG John with the flush draw. Kyle with top pair with the king kicker. This is just kind of how Ken's night's going. Man, finally get ace king suited.
And then you get that sort of flop.
Yeah. Not too much of love there. Nine's coming too.
OG John with a nice hand here.
And there it
Oh,
is for OG.
The turn of all turns.
Yeah, but now Kyle. I mean, if he's going to hit it there, because now Kyle has top pair with the king high flush draw. He still has some outs to take down the OG.
OG still has some outs himself. 4
Oh.
diamonds. 4
To
diamonds.
improve-
Yeah.
Can you imagine that if it's a 4 at diamonds, the payoff card right there? Oof.
And we're going to see some sort of payoff card.
Oof, close. 6 pairs the board.
Will help to either player
And he's got to
fire out.
casually put out a 500, right?
Don't know if he announced the amount. It was for
Oh, it's
200.
200.
200
Okay.
is the bet.
It's a nice little milk bet there to keep the pot building up. OG John, 1,200 in the middle, and he's going to scoop it his way. Drew still in the commanding lead at 5,400, but Christian is 900 behind him, creeping up there, and you know how this game plays. Easily one hand can switch a situation at 4,500. OG John and Troy, also Miles, are over 2K. I said most of these players bought in, all the players bought in for 1,500. A couple of them have added on. But yeah, this game, every 30 minutes gets bigger and bigger. It seems like we see more chips thrown on the table. Over the Buddha with the suited ace. He's channeling the inner Buddha. Looks like we got 6 players going to the flop here. A very polite hand, Brian.
Yeah.
But Miles flopping the best of it with 2 pair. The queen and the deuce both hit. There are 3 spades. Drew has a mystery hand. And we see a lot of red cards out there. Who knows? Maybe Drew has double spades. And with all those red cards, but nope, he doesn't. He folded. You always wonder if that mystery hand's the one monster.
The
just
one
waiting.
banger, yep.
Yeah. Was that where the Loch Ness Monster lives? Or was that Lake Netty? Deep in Lake Netty,
Yeah.
I believe. Do you believe in that stuff? Like Bigfoot or Loch Ness or any of the, you know.
Yes. Just because, I mean, if you could believe in dinosaurs, you could pretty much believe in anything, right?
Right. I mean, this world's so big, you got to think some stuff's hidden still,
It's
right?
big and it's old.
I have more faith in the Loch Ness just because maybe it's not in Loch Ness, but maybe it's that one prehistoric animal, the Elasmosaurus or whatever they called it.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe it's somewhere, around there, but more than the Bigfoot thing, I thought we would find Bigfoot right now.
You would think,
Yeah. There's
I've-
so many hunter cam trails alone when they're deer hunting.
I've
See what
seen
they do
some-
for deer? You're telling me we can't get a Bigfoot
Yeah.
on a cam trail?
I've seen some pretty weak modern hide and seek places. I can't imagine caveman hide and seek being any better.
Yeah. I agree.
All right, back into the big action.
Yeah. Let's get back to poker. 7, 6, 8. Couple
about-
of hearts. And look at
How about
OG
this
John.
flop? Yeah, how about this flop for OG? Now, Ken does have open-ended straight draw possibilities, and he's, just begging for any sort of pot to go his way, so you could see him play this to the river. Cryptozoology is
Ken
very
has
real.
moved all in for 375. He's going to need a 9, ace, 10, or 5.
Yeah, and I think this is going to be a tough board for OG to get away from, honestly.
No, not for that price. I think he's going to come along.
That's what I mean, tough board for
Oh,
him to
yeah.
get away from. He's not going to fold. He wants to see a river. Whether we see two of them or not, that is going to be dependent on the players. And we're going one time. Oh,
And there. Oh, no, it hits his flush.
there it is.
OG John takes it down.
Yeah, Ken finally waiting for a spot. Ken's going to have to go to the well.
Yeah. Hopefully this time, sometimes you got to get it out of your way.
Again,
New stack, new
stack.
identity.
the sandwich might help when that comes.
Yeah.
You know,
Maybe the solid sandwich will put some new life into him. Like I said, he's been just card dead.
Dom, I'm going to take this time and give a shout out to one of our sponsors,
Oh, yeah. Danny's Cafe.
Danny's Cafe, right down here in downtown Rossford, 600 Dixie Highway. Danny's Cafe is under new ownership and management. They got the NFL Sunday ticket when that rolls around, the Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside. They got 2 TVs on their outdoor Main Street patio, plus 4 more in the beer garden. I got to check out that beer garden, Dom. The hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and then 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. They've got new restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, and an always favorite golden tea. And yes, guys, they now have draft beers. That's Danny's Cafe, guy. Rossford, 600 Dixie Highway, right in downtown. Wonderful little establishment, great owners,
Oh, yeah.
clean, great little food items.
I love a good bar burger.
I'm a sucker for a bar burger. Cheeseburger is my. Again, I always ask you how cheeseburger got that nickname because I'm impartial to the cheeseburger. All right, let's see if
Cheeseburger
Ken.
will be here, by the way, on Saturday.
Love that. Let's see if Ken can turn it around now. First
we
hand
go,
after
Ken.
the rebuy. He's got the ladies wired up.
Well, let's get the rally monkey going. Come on. Look at baseball, flipping the cap backwards.
Oh yeah.
Christian
Instantly.
3-betting. It was 7-6 suited.
Christian. If we can get a 3-bet chart, Christians would be off of it.
I know. It's great.
I love it.
He is-
Three betting
he-
with such disguised hands. 7-6 here. He's throwing in 3-bet. We've seen him do it with Jack 10. No huge power hands.
Miles with the deuces. You know what? Miles is probably thinking, if I hit a deuce, I'm getting paid off
Let's
here.
get sneaky, Miles. Love to see it.
I think Ken is not putting these players on any of these hands. Look at this. Mid-set for Ken. We have a flush draw for Christian with the 3-bet. And if I'm Ken, you might give him rope here.
Give them all the rope that they need. Although, you know, Christian doesn't need very much of it. If there's a little slack in that line, he's going to throw out a bet, and he does. 150 right into Ken. Let's see what Ken does.
Yeah, he's probably going to bump this up probably around 500? 600.
Man,
There we go.
Yeah, I think that's going to be too much for Christian to come along.
I don't know. He's got a lot of chips in front
Oh,
of him.
they're going to play for keeps here. They're going to play for it all. An all-in from Christian and a snap call from Ken.
Wow.
We're going to find out how many turns and rivers we're going to see, how many times these players are going to run it.
Yeah, I think Ken was hoping for ace-king there, not 7-6 of
Yeah,
diamonds.
really. Not to play favorites, but I don't want anybody to get beat up here. I want all of our players to sprinkle the wealth around a little bit. So I'd really like Ken to potentially get a double up here.
I'm impartial either way.
Just
But like I said, I mean, Christian's got a good...
You just don't want to see the rebuy guy get whacked his first
I
hand
understand that.
after the
I get
rebuy.
it. You know, I like all these guys. And there's a 4. That's a blank. Ken's still in the lead with his mid-set.
Couple more outs, though, for Christian. He picked up 5 outs.
And there's a deuce.
One board, one time. Ken
And
going to
Ken
find that
taking
double
it
up.
down. Huge pot. Wow, he's got to be feeling good right now. All of a sudden, he was stuck for 1,500, and now
Feeling it. Christian,
he's in the green.
you know, I like
believe he
this.
was-
Christian, that all in effectively didn't really, you know, Christian still has 2.5K, but he's gone to that little satchel he's got, and it looks like he's going to be topping off some more.
Yeah.
This kid has came to play some cards, and
I
he's
like
at
it.
the table with the right group to do so. OG is going to get it in. Drew is a very active player as well.
The way he plays, it is, like I said, I want Christian. I want Christian to come to the live stream often. I like the way he plays. I think
like
he's
it
a
as
good
well.
card player.
And I love that he's got a following. He's got some people watching him.
Yep. I know Third Street's got to be cheering for Ken. Is now he's up to 4,200.
Desperately needed that all in there.
Not only that, he likes, like I said, he was seeing a lot less flops than he normally likes to see. Now that he's got over $4,000 in front of him, you're probably going to see a lot more flops being seen from Soggy Cigar Ken. Watch and see if his playing style changes a little bit here.
Uh-oh. First time seeing kings on the stream tonight, and they're going to be in Buddha's hand.
Okay.
He's going to make it 80 to go. OG John right behind him with the wired 10s.
Man, we got kings, we got 10s, we got queen 10 suited by Drew. You know, he likes to see flops.
These are the heavy hitters. Is that what is that, a reload stack there, or is Drew coloring up? Looks like Drew's going to be coloring up. Or no.
No, he's adding on.
No, that's Gene adding on.
Yeah, Gene is adding on. Everyone,
Folks.
this game is going to be, man, after
What?
the food break,
Yeah.
it's going to be nuts.
We always talk about the action after the food.
Yeah, and look at that flop for kings versus 10s here.
All the players love it except for even Drew doesn't hate it. He's got a couple of overs.
And Buddha's shown a couple bluffs earlier on, and this should help him out this hand by him showing, hey,
You
not afraid to get it in.
You would think, however,
Here.
they do know that Buddha is on his third bullet. He could be a little more wide open trying to get those first
Yeah, a
two
little
bullets
tilty.
back. Yeah, absolutely right.
Even though we all know the power of the Buddha.
He's got that Zen. He's got
Yes.
that nice shirt. Again, you can see a little bit of the design on it there.
It's like an 80s jean jacket modernized.
Again, it's not denim. You got to get a close look at to
Yeah.
appreciate the
This
print.
is not New Kids on the Block. And an 8 of hearts on the river. Buddha still in the lead. Is going to check it.
Greggles, I agree. That was close for Ken, if that's what you're talking about.
And wow, nice pot for Buddha. There's about 1,300 in that pot. Now you're seeing multiple players add on in just about 5 minutes. This game got bigger and bigger. There's the chip stacks.
The power of the match stack. Gene stack is not accurate, guys.
No.
That'll be updated potentially the next time.
Yeah, what did he add on? Did you find out?
I
Was there-
saw 2 barrels of green, so there's 1,000. Then I saw some black. It could be 2,000 he
Yeah,
added
he
on
could have
for.
topped off the 2,000. I wouldn't be
No,
surprised.
he could have. Yeah, he could be at $3,000, Gene. I'm not sure.
Yeah, and after the food break will be coming up shortly, and we'll get a total chip count of the table.
Not only will get
For you
that,
guys.
I'll get the down low on the big gulp gate. So
Yes,
we can get to the
you're
bottom
going to
of that.
investigate that.
Yeah, I
I
am
like
gonna get
that.
to the
That's
bottom
some
of
good
that, yeah.
intel, cause some good information that we need to get.
Some information for
I
the
like
stream.
that, Brian.
You gotta find out
And we
these
gotta
things
know-
that matter.
And we do have to know what the rumors true. Is he doubling up on the Diet
Yeah,
Coke?
that
I
would
mean,
be
that's
power play here from Drew.
wow.
He's table captain.
I don't put him on a Diet Coke guy.
I mean, he's looks like he's in shape. This man.
I don't even put him on a pop guy. He kind of
Yeah,
gives
that's
me the
what I
vibe
mean.
that like
yeah.
when I would
Like some sort of fusion juice or
mineral
something.
water.
Yeah, something like that.
You know, yeah, he seems like a mineral water guy.
Seems
to
like
me.
he's the type to climb Everest, bring an iceberg back, and
weights
that's what
and
he drinks.
steaks.
Yeah.
Weights and steaks. That's what Drew reminds me of. Weights and steaks.
I drink glacier water, and only glacier water.
Fair enough. 10, deuce, 8, rainbow board here.
OG, a little bit of a gut shot straight draw.
And Drew's still in the lead, and he's
Yeah. Gene also with a gut shot straight
Yeah.
draw would be a 9 here would be detrimental
All right,
to
that gives OG John a pair. Doesn't take him much. He'll fire. Just like the Chris Stapleton song, "Fire Away."
I thought that was Katy Perry.
You got to the airport late, so I had to park at the airport in Logan. Oh, it's expensive. That's what
Players are saying they love seeing stats like that. Yeah, Wizard does a pretty good job going around the table, getting player stats throughout the show. He's always adding on.
Oh, I jam. So yeah.
Again, folks, any interest on being a part of the live stream at the reserve, be sure to reach out to the club or through Facebook. Marissa handles all those live stream lists. Again, Tuesdays are 2-5. Thursdays are 2-5 round by round for those of you who like to dip your toes in Omaha and both Hold'em. And then Saturday is probably my favorite night. We have the 1-3 regular Joe no limit. That buy-in is 1 to 500. Anybody and all players welcome to that one. We usually run that 10-handed.
And speaking of my favorite night, too, we didn't mention it yet tonight. It's our Wednesday. I love the freeze-out tournament. Just, everyone's got different strokes for different folks, Brian. I love our $100 freeze-out tournament on Wednesdays. We've been getting 4 tables for that. It's been going over the 3K guarantee. Starts at 6 o'clock, $100 freeze-out. You know what you're getting yourself into.
That is a banger of a tournament. And
Yep.
speaking of bangers, Gene picked the right time to top
Ooh.
off here. Is he's got the American Airlines, the pair of ones.
He's going against a dirty diaper and the 3-6 suited Mafia, though.
Whatever
And-
you want to call
wow.
it.
Clean so far, minus the mystery.
You got the mystery hand in Drew.
Oh, Drew, did Drew do we talked about that on the last stream, the guys that do the middle finger check.
Yeah, or the one finger
Yeah,
check.
yeah, come on. You know what you're doing. And now look at that. He gets the nut flush draw
Drew, again,
with his
he's-
aces. Gene's coming.
love this player's demeanor. He's got the card protector, but he doesn't use it. He's got the double big gulps, but he only sips one.
And it looks like aces are going to hold. Gene picking up a nice pot. 8-10 in the middle. By the way, I remember last time Gene's daughter was on the chat, and she was talking about how her dad has to have Pepsi. Like, so Gene is a hardcore Pepsi drinker.
Okay.
Just because we were talking about big gulps and whatnot, I'm surprised he might have one behind him right there. But
I see.
the man is
you know,
dedicated
Gene's-
to Pepsi.
Gene's been turning into quite the frequent 2-5 player. So Gene, if you want something for your arsenal, bring a Pepsi Big Gulp next time. Pepsi Fountain.
Dare says, "Where's the pot limit high low?" Well, Dare, I'll tell you what. If you want to be a flag bearer and start that game, I want to see you come to reserve and play once, and then we will have a gentleman's conversation. And I would love to get a game. So we actually did have one for a little bit. Remember a few months ago for a couple Saturdays?
It wasn't pot limit. I think Darius is kind of trolling a little bit. Pot limit high low.
I know he's trolling. You got to feed into him
I-
a little
I-
bit. I lived with the guy. He loves to troll.
Don't think that's a real thing.
But you know the thing is, I can't hear the Darish laugh over the message
There it
board.
is.
That's where I'm not getting max
Paige
value.
is here now,
Oh yeah.
saying that Gene probably has a Pepsi somewhere.
Oh yeah.
And Dan Jur sending out the love for Christian. More Christian Army in here than anybody else. And again, I'm kind of on this team as well. Love this guy's play. Love that he keeps, he topped off his 2.5K stack. 2.5K wasn't enough for him. He says, let me get to the satchel.
Oh, the satchel.
Yeah, you can see it there on the table behind
Very
him.
powerful.
No big gulps on that tray, just a satchel with some chips in it.
Tippin' chips. So he's
No.
got a whole tray of tippin' chips for the dealers. That's
Yeah.
good karma right there. I like to call those the Scotty S chips.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. I'm stretching, dude. I'm stretching. Come on.
Let's go. Hey, that was that was hilarious.
One of these days, I'm just gonna go.
I'm just glad it's always me. I'm just
Well-
glad one time it was you.
It's whatever. I don't mind. I didn't have my pants down or nothing. I was stretching.
Oh man, that's max value right there.
Yeah, for the viewers, they get to see me exposed like that.
Jeez, oh Pete's.
In my element, I've got,
Oh,
I'm putting a
My
couch back here.
eyes.
I'm putting a couch and a coffee
oh
table.
my gosh.
I'm going to turn this into a little man cave. And there ain't nothing he can do about it. I'm going to change the lock on this door. I'm going to make people knock.
I brought in a heater right over here for wintertime.
For wintertime. That's a long
I mean,
ways
yeah,
away, buddy.
hey, it's sad to say, but it'll come faster than you know it.
Yeah.
It seems like you'll always think about, oh, June's coming. I can't wait for June. Then all of a sudden, it's football season.
You're getting a little bit of crap here from Dara. She wants to know what kind of shirt is that? Where are the pinstripes?
Just a little blue shirt.
I like it. Checkered it out.
Little checkered blue shirt. Gotta go with the baby blue.
Interesting here. OG John away from the table. I've never seen this man get up from his seat. Maybe he's putting in the food order. I did see him get out the credit card.
We got D5 in the house, by the way, just tuned in.
Yeah, some D5.
One of my dudes.
3rd Street dude as well.
I like that me and D5 have a conversation about the polo shirt before tournament play. He knows all, It's always like a strategy behind the polo color.
He's turned into quite the little tournament player. Marge, I was exposed. I'm sorry. I was stretching. I can't control what he does with the cameras, and the angles, and the shots that he takes.
That was great.
We're vulnerable back here. It was not great.
It was pretty funny.
Holy 6-way action.
6-way action to the flop, 60 in the middle. 4, ace, 8, couple of hearts. Nobody with the straight draw. Nobody with an ace.
Oh, you got Christian with a gut shot straight draw.
Yeah, is Gene in the front with 8-6? All right, well, here's Drew hitting his 9.
Miles
And,
now
yeah.
open-ended.
Yeah, we got a little bit of something brewing here.
Quick action on the flop. I assume things are going to slow down a little bit here as players are starting to get a piece of this board.
You're right. Look, I mean, that's OG John's marathon for sure gulper right
Yeah, I told you. I seen him bring it in. He's usually a Pepsi guy, a cola drinker.
there. Looks like multiple players. There we go. 7 of spades
All right,
on
there's
the
the
river.
open-ended for Miles coming in. Not really much of anything, though. Miles with the absolute stone-cold nuts, as they call it in this game. He's got the best hand possible.
Yeah, he's going to see that Miles got there. Runner straight. The old term, runner, nothing funner. Actually, Darish brings up a good point. There is not one person, though. When's the last time you've seen the live stream and not one person has the shades on? Not one.
I like it, and I respect it.
I respect it, too, because I think the sunglasses are overrated. But at the same time,
What if
it's still a rarity.
What
that
if
you
OG
see.
was about to sit down with sunglasses on? That have made my night.
And an unlit cigar?
Actually.
Like Ken just gives him a cigar.
A sandwich would make my night.
I got wings for the break.
Nice.
Got like 4. I saved
Thanks.
4.
I think I'm going to go get a bag of Cheez-Its or something. Maybe someone will let me have a piece of their bread or something. I don't know.
Do you want to get like a piece of cardboard and like a black marker?
I'm
Just
thinking
and
about
just no, and put it in the window. Like, don't open the door. Just put it in the window of the players so they look outside of the big window. Like,
All right, Buddha with a chance now to get some of his first 2 bullets back. He's got wire jacks.
I feel like about the size of the TV, Brian. That'd be awesome. Just like
We got boxes. We got pens. We could make it happen.
Buddha with the Jakers. As you see, all the jacks are in play right now. Jack 10, King Jack, the Nemesis hand, Buddha with pocket jacks, and then King,
Jesus,
King,
he just
Queen.
can't catch a break, Buddha.
I gotta say, the Nemesis hand's been hitting tonight a little bit.
A little bit.
But at the same time, the reason why it's a Nemesis, look at pre-flop. It was drawing the 3 outs, and they
Look
hit.
at this. That is why it's the Nemesis, is because look at here what Kyle has.
The straight.
Kyle's got a straight. Buddha's got to get rid of what he had, what was best pre-flop.
And there's no jacks left in play, so he's just drawing the quad and quad only.
No, that's not true.
Oh, no, a queen. I'm sorry.
Queens.
Or
he's
a
got,
9.
He's got
Yeah,
queens. He's
you're
got
right.
9s. He's got 10s. He's
Not-
got a lot of outs. That is not one of them.
Nope. Yeah, Kyle. Not scared of the pairs, going for value. Nice play.
Gonna see a little bit of OG reaction here. Disbelief.
Yeah, little frustration from the OG, and you don't see that too often from the OG.
Not a lot. You know, despite this man's wealth, he is certainly competitive. He likes to win every pot. He loves the game. This man will play. He might be a little late getting here as he's still a working man, but I promise you he's the last to leave. He would play till 6 in the morning and
That
be
is true.
And be to work at. Now, what is that?
This is my friend. It's called cornbread. And the word of Chris Rock, cornbread. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I'll tell you what.
Darius is doing some backseat dealing.
This Wing Depot, cornbread,
Look.
max value.
Look, buddy. What is not max value is their mac and cheese bites. That's usually the one thing I do get from there, but turns out those are like $8.
I get the whole wing combo for
I
$10
need
bucks.
to not, yeah.
They're good. You get the whole wing.
We've got to change the subject as these peanuts, these pistachios did not hit the spot.
Kyle raised it up to 60 with his, or I'm sorry, 80 with his pocket tens. Buddha with King Queen coming along. Heads up action going to the flop. And we got a ace 5-7 rainbow board.
Kyle 10 still good. He's going to act fast here, throw out 50. Buddha, he doesn't want to waste any time. He folds and he's wanting to get on to the next hand. Again, Buddha looking to get back his first 2 bullets.
Yeah.
Been a pretty rough night for him so far. Again,
All
I don't. Maybe Gene didn't add on. Is Gene's stack? I have not seen it yet.
No, Gene added on. Maybe he didn't put it all on the table, though, too.
I definitely thought he did, but then I also see. We'll see. We'll get to the bottom of it.
Oh, pocket sevens. Let's come along for the ride at $40. Is Ken coming along too with the 9-4 suited? See, I told you when he gets chips, he likes to see flops. Ace 4 deuce. Miles hits top pair. Gonna lead out. And both players. Yeah, I was about to say Ken now is going to probably come along because now he knows he's behind, but going to try to peel a 9 or a 4 and get lucky. He's been so card dead, he's due for it. And right now, that's 4 cards to a straight. Let's see what all these players do. If it slows everybody down, does Miles fire again? He does have a gut shot to go along with his top pair. He's going to let a river come. There's another ace. Which, that could be a great, man, that's a really good card for Miles, even though it doesn't change anything, but you might get paid off by Kyle now with his pocket sevens.
Yeah.
With that second ace coming on the board. With one ace out there, it'd be a little bit harder to get anything on the river, but now with the second one, Kyle might think
Yeah,
to
there is
himself, hey,
you
I
know,
might be good.
three does make a straight.
Yeah, I think he called.
Get on there somewhere. That was as weak as you can get without hitting that damn board. Yeah. Ace 3 would have been nice. And everything else was out there. Hard hit. A little on the 4.
No, yeah, Gene definitely topped off his stack.
Oh yeah.
You can see it there in the 8 seat.
Yeah, he's got some punch behind it. Punch and Pepsi.
Again, YouTube watchers, go ahead and hit that thumbs up, that like button, and a subscribe. Both are absolutely free to do. Helps out the algorithm. Give us a share on Facebook. All the social media things greatly helps out the stream and what
All the
we're
good stuff.
trying to do here at the reserve.
Buddha with the 10-8 suited. OG John with Jack 10
Both
of
some
clubs.
premium hands in my eyes. Buddha gonna let this go.
And yeah, right now, the first half, like I said, I believe.
Yeah, you could see there.
I think Drew's definitely in the chip lead still, correct?
Yeah, and
Ken won that big hand. He's up past $4,000 too, but we've seen Drew and Ken currently with the biggest stacks at the table.
again, Gene's stack is not going to be small at all.
But is Drew double? Here's the thing. We've been wondering if Drew's double, or if both those big gulps are his. He reached for the table. I saw no sign of. Didn't give any information away. I want to know if he basically double fisted big gulps.
I can assure you, one of them is his. I say, other than that,
We know that.
Wait, Troy taking a slide back. Oh, he's going to go past the big gulps.
Here comes Drew with ace 3 of clubs. Looks like this might be the last hand before our food break. I might be wrong, but it seems like some of the players are looking over like it just got delivered.
Action on Ken here with the 7-3 at diamonds.
I'm just gonna let go. The nemesis hand. King Jack suited and diamonds. Ugh. Stay away, Miles.
Miles.
But yeah, once again we got Miles, Drew, and Kyle. 3 to the flop. King high board and the nemesis hand coming in the lead. I gotta say,
It's a power hand tonight, buddy.
tonight it has not been a bad night for King Jack.
And look at that. Backdoor
Wow.
outs now. Oh, maybe not. Kyle with the best of the diamond draw.
Yeah, Drew isn't interested in this hand anymore.
No, looks
Just
like he's
hanging out.
interested in sandwiches.
Yeah, and I don't blame him.
Potentially another big gulp if he wants it.
No, he can't go for 3, can he?
Oh, I would.
Okay. Wow. So
Dom, you handle that one, buddy.
so he has 2 big gulps, Diet Mountain Dew, and he puts squirt in 1 because it's boring. Wait. Oh, the Code Red. He puts a squirt of the Code Red in 1. And a squirt of watermelon flavor in the other one. So he switches up. So this dude's like double fisting the big gulps like Stone Cold, you know, has 2 beers, you know, and he like shakes them up, gets different flavors, and he's just like, oh, hell yeah, brother. Yeah, watermelon, Code Red, let's go. Like, Drew 316 just drank your you know what. I got to keep it PG. But, yeah, that is.
I think you could say ass.
Yeah, fine. You know, I just,
You
know,
can even
try
say
not to,
hell
but, you know,
yeah.
yeah, big gulp here, big gulp here.
All right.
All right,
Real
anyway.
quick, this is going to be the dinner break.
Yes.
We like to keep these short and sweet. Be about
Yeah,
15
10-15 minutes. Yep.
We're going to try to go over some things, go over touch base on that veteran stream that we'll have.
Yeah, he'll be cycling through too. We got a lot. We got the bounty hunter tournament this Saturday. We have the veterans. We got the WSOP. There's a lot going on at the reserve, Brian.
There is, and I'm
lot of
excited
good
for all of
stuff.
it. I'm also excited to do some food investigation, so we're going to do that, and we'll be back in 15 minutes. We got to the bottom of Big Gulp Gate.
Yes.
And,
Yes.
uh,
Big Gulp
I
Gate
see
has been
this-
solved.
See the sandwiches rolling around the room right now. I'm going to go.
Dude, you need to get a sign. Like I said, I wanted him to get a cardboard sign about this big, said "We'll work for food" or something like that.
We're going to grab a bite from somebody.
Fair enough. We'll be back, guys. Thanks for tuning in. All right, and we're going to be back in just 1 minute, guys. As you see, there's our 40K Black Chip Bounty Tournament. Once again, that is this Saturday, May 27th at noon. That's a $340 buy-in, 40K in starting stacks, 30-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9, $100 per knockout. Once again, definitely get here. We should be also getting a 5-10 no limit Texas Hold'em game. If you're interested in getting on that live stream for that, please just call up to the room, get a hold of Marissa, Steve, the Wizard. Either one of them, we can get you on there, and that should be a great day. I won't be... Okay, he actually says message on the Facebook would be the first choice. Yes, so send the Reserve Poker Room on the messenger. Let them know that you're interested for 5-10 no limit Texas Hold'em. We're going to definitely try to get that game this Saturday. And once again, we're going to have a 40K Black Chip Bounty Tournament going on this Saturday. It's going to be a day full of action, full of Texas Hold'em, full of no limit, full of all-ins. And like I said, the whole staff will be here. I'll be dealing during the day. Then we will also have some action going on at nighttime. I'll be in the booth, whether it's calling that 5-10 no limit cash game, or we will have a featured table in the final table of that Black Bounty Chip Tournament. Like I said, we'll have more clarity on that probably Thursday night. That's what it's looking like. But Brian's getting back in right now, and also we found out there's about 35,000 on the table, Brian. This is a really huge 5-5-10 game. It's getting bigger and bigger, and he even said a couple of players, there's about probably $6-7 grand kind of floating in their pockets if they have to add on, if they lose a hand, you know, they want to add on. Oh, did I get you with my chair?
Oh, careful, buddy.
Let me lift this up. Mic free now?
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Recorded. Yeah, we knew it was not going to be a small game, and as you just said, Dom, there's 35,000 currently in play with potential of close to 50 if the players want to reach into their satchels, their purses, or whatever they got their chips in. And we're going right into the action here. It must have been one hell of a sandwich.
Wow. Yeah, well, I mean, right there, you had a flush draw versus set. Looks like we got a $4,700 pot we just climbed into on the first hand back. Wow.
Going OG's way. Wow. And my hero, Christian, going to take a little bit of a hit there.
Yeah, it looks like OG John's going to win $2,400 on that hand. First hand back. Man, didn't even get a chance to breathe.
Yeah, I'm not even situated yet. I haven't even had any. Let me.
And there's
something.
There's the updated chip count.
Chip.
No pun intended. Oh, you just crunched it. Man, that was a full crunch right there. No shame. At least I try to hide it. But anyway, Drew and OG John are at 4,700. Gene's at 4,300. Ken at 4K. As you can see, the chip amounts are just growing and growing from each player. This game is getting huge. Love seeing this on our Tuesday night. Once again, this is our 5-5-10 Tuesday night game. All players agreed beforehand. They bumped it up to 5-5-10. Good to see a lot of action tonight. And Christian, going in the little bag of magic. Added on. Wow. I'm excited for the second half, like I said, and especially after they get some food in them. It seems like the action goes up and up.
I struck out on my food venture. They all had personalized sandwiches. So I will be starving tonight.
Yeah.
Joshua, I believe it was. Your $10 did not go unnoticed.
Yes, thank you, by the way, for the $10 donation on our YouTube. You can always do tip on YouTube, and we always appreciate it.
I made a
That one's a
IOU
plug.
Tony Pacco card and put it on the Wizard's door, so he knows that he owes me and Dom some Tony Paccos. Again, thank you.
Gosh.
Thank you for Joshua for that, sending the commentators the love and the food morsels.
Looks like we got just $10 to see a flop right now.
And now Uncle Mavis working on the gum. He's got some gum in. You've seen Christian go to this little satchel he's got there behind him.
And we got 6 players going to the flop here.
Because it got an end to it.
10, Jack 7, a couple of spades. Looks like the nemesis, again, is flopping the best of it. King Jack has actually been decent tonight. It pains me to say it, but so coming out. Oh, we just added. Is that true? Jamie just sat at the table?
Is this an 11-handed game?
No, 10-handed.
Are you sure?
It is 10-handed.
Check the boxes.
And
Where did this guy come from?
So we have an action game and you add Jamie, who has one of the highest V-pips in the reserve history. This guy loves to see flops. It's a guaranteed he's probably going to see at least 70% of the flops.
Is that
That's
your
a
line?
guarantee.
Is that your line you're setting?
I-
I'm getting into your Laffy Taffies while you set this line, and I'm
Yeah.
not taking a yellow one. So.
Oh, you better not take a red.
Okay. Well,
But anyway, you better not take a red. But
what's
unbelievable.
red? There's no red. There's pink.
Oh, you know what I mean, the red. There's only one type of reddish one. Actually, grab me that red one. Thank
Stop
you.
saying red.
It's strawberry.
You tell me, Wizard. Which one's red?
This
And
is
the right
red.
answer's neither.
This is red. It's red. All right, that is red. That's not pink. It's
Without a doubt. And I don't want to critique him too much because I'm getting into his rations here. But
unbelievable. I mean,
again, those of you who didn't know, his Oreo's still untouched, Wizard.
no, that is
still
false.
untouched.
Open it, and there is multiple Oreos eaten. The mint ones.
I love Dom's appreciation for food and value of said food. He's looking to get the most bang for his buck.
Well, honestly, when you're commentating the cheat code, though, seriously, just with the Laffy Taffies, is just throw it in the side of your
Like a
mouth when
chalk,
you're talking.
yeah.
When you're talking, sometimes your mouth gets dry, and these kind of
I see you're
stops your.
real big
mouth
on
from drying out.
the sweets as far as, the sours.
Yep. We got a 8 of hearts on the turn.
Buddha finally
Yeah,
gonna...
gives Drew the nut flush draw. That opens everything up. 2 pair for Buddha. Gut shot for OG.
One thing that Buddha does is he's super aggressive when he has it. He is fighting back from being down, I think 3,000 into the game for 4,500 is Buddha. A little bit of work he's got to do to climb back, but he's definitely got...
He's capable.
yeah. He's got the skill set to do so. And there's our updated chip counts. Look at that. Multiple players have topped off their stacks or have gotten their stacks over 4,000. Drew running the table over right now. He does not have an add-on on. Add-on in, excuse me. He's in for his original 1,500.
Yeah.
And he's been able to work that stack up to 4.7 thousand.
Yeah, he's done it the
USD.
old-fashioned way, Brian. Working hard and grinding. I just love that we added to the table one of the best action players on the live stream history. One of the coolest guys that comes in the room, too. Always in a good mood. Over the Troy, let it go. Just 10 the call. Surprise. Four players to the flop. 7, ace, 6, couple spades. No one hits the ace. We have multiple sixes out there. OG is going to be the one not bashful. Fire out 60. And yeah, not a lot working there when the best hand is bottom pair. Just get that one over with, go on to the next one.
I would just like to know what happened. I was thinking we were going to call a pretty civil 2-5 game this evening. And lo and behold, walk in. Players pull a fast one on us. Move it to a 5-5-10 game. And
Love it.
they are playing for heaps tonight, guys.
All good news. And then we come back from food break, and all of a sudden OG John's winning over $2,000. Set versus a flush draw. Oh, OG John has the Brunson. Christian with 6-4. Let's go. Over the Drew with 5-4 suited.
Forgot one part of my investigation, and that was to figure out what kind of car protector Troy is using, what kind of animal that is.
If later in the stream, if you want to make a quick pitch for it, I can cover if you can power walk it. If you want to power walk it just for the people, if you want to get some info for the people and give them what they want,
I'd like the viewers to know what's really going on here at the reserve. The Wizard could radio in too and tell me again. It changes every time. Now it looks like a baby bear. I don't know what it is. All right, back into the action though. Drew.
Maybe a moose.
And we did get some votes for Moose. Yeah. Both players here picking up.
Yeah, Drew definitely improves on that turn.
Some
Getting a
gut
flush
shot,
draw to go with
yeah.
his pair, and was a gut shot.
Gut shot as well. Drew is a fine player, playing his position and his hands. Now, stack just keeps climbing every time we show
Yeah.
that graphic.
Now I'm kind of wondering who's going to be the first one, the 6,000.
Well, who you taking?
I mean, the way Drew's playing right now,
Definitely could be.
it'd be
Drew.
hard to argue him. I mean, he's
The
mixing it up. He's
only-
playing position. He's not really doing anything out of character.
The only argument I can make is due to Christian's aggression, he could certainly find himself in a spot where he is in a $2,000 pot.
I agree. I can agree with that. Looks like Ken lets it go.
A little bad feedback on my headset.
Yeah, me too. I had a little feedback. OG John's going to play the Doyle. Respect the OG. Playing the OG. Andy jumps in the lead with a pair of deuces.
You're gonna have an OG flop.
OG is going to come along. And wow, great card for Christian. Picks up the ace-high flush draw on the turn.
George, you're gonna try to get some sleep? All right, buddy. We'll try to serenade you as you do so. Thank you for tuning in.
Looks like he's going to take it down. Nice hand by Christian.
Oh yeah, he's got the potential to get to that 6K mark, that threshold that's been set by you. B World is popping in here on Facebook. B World,
By the way, this
yeah.
part of the live stream is brought to you by the Chateau Louise. The Chateau Louise restaurant is located by the shores of Lake Erie in Luna Pier, Michigan. Has been serving up your favorites for 89 years. Freshly renovated by the new owners in 2018, the girls continue to bring your favorites you've come to love, from the beloved perch sandwich, fried clams, green pepper rings, to the newly added favorites like the walleye burger, filet mignon, and flatbreads. And they have homemade desserts, pies, cheesecakes, and independent dairy ice cream. Also on Friday and Saturday night, they have, on their new patio, they have live music. Check out the Chateau.
Definitely curious about that walleye burger. Every time you go over that,
It's solid. I love it.
yeah. What do you put any cheese on there? What do you use for
You
the
can get
sauce?
cheese.
Like tartar or what?
You could do that too.
You tartar or
They got a homemade tartar
Mayonnaise?
sauce that's
Mhm.
awesome.
holy 7-way flop?
Yeah, 7-way flop
We're
here.
gonna see it.
$20 a piece. 9, 10,
And
6.
the
couple
absolute
of
nuts
spades.
for Drew. Look out,
The heat is on for Drew. And
Drew. It is the rush is real.
yeah, Ken flopped a nice hand. Top pair with the queen.
Two-player Miles and Ken flopping top pair. Relatively safe board. Uncle Mavis gonna come along.
Yeah. And you think with the flush draw out there, you're going to see this price go up.
Yeah, and there it is. You called it. Throws out the tickler.
Yeah,
400 to
Jamie.
go.
With an open ender.
Yeah, holy smokes. What does Jamie do here? It's early night for Jamie already. He just sat down a couple hands ago.
He likes to play.
He does like to play. You were going through that on his profile.
Kyle, let's go.
We're
Buddha,
doing
let's
great,
go.
B-World. We're strapped in for a potential big hand here as we hunt for that first player to reach $6,000 tonight.
You can only imagine if a queen or a 7 come on the turn.
Yeah,
Wow.
gotta be a non-spade, though, to keep this action going.
Yep.
And what is this? Ken's gonna flick in the call. Yeah, this is what Miles does very, very well, is fold when he realizes he's no longer got the best of it.
1,500 in the middle. There's a 3 of clubs, does nothing for either player.
Harmless 3. Super harmless coming in. Ken wants to see what Drew's going to do now. He's going to check it over to him. He's got the look as he's sweating a sports bet.
There's 1,500 in there. Looks like he's putting in. Is that $2,000 or
That
15?
looks like an oversized
Oh,
bet
he's
to the
all
pot.
in.
That's 2,000.
2,000,
Yeah,
yeah.
Jamie rips it all in. Jamie's all in for right around 1,000. Action now over to Ken.
Told you Jamie's an action player. We got 4,500 in the middle. I think Ken definitely is frustrated, but he knows that pair of tens is no good.
Yeah, you got to ask yourself, what do you beat? Absolutely nothing. We're going to do two
Alright.
boards here, 2 rivers. What that means is we'll see 2 rivers for give the players a chance to split the pot 50-50.
All right, here we go.
You see Jamie needing a 7 or a queen.
And the 6. First hand goes to Drew.
No help to Jamie on that first board.
And the 5 goes to Drew.
Wow,
Drew scoops it.
2 clean runouts, and there it is.
3,500 in
There's
the
your
middle.
champion. Yep.
Wow. Yeah, Drew is building a mountain.
He's got
He's
that.
got 2 big gulps, 2 different flavored big gulps.
And he's gonna
In
do.
case he gets bored. And well, he won't be bored collecting all these chips. Drew, the hungry shark.
He's
coming
super
through.
hungry and thirsty.
Yeah, apparently even more thirsty than hungry.
He said, "Gotta stay hydrated," and I said, "For what, a year?"
What a hand.
Marge, I'm not certain how much OG is in for. That's one of the graphics that we're gonna have to work on getting. We want to start including how much players are in. You know, nobody's safe here at the live stream. Everybody's vulnerable. All their business is gonna be aired out.
I'm sure the Wizard in the next half an hour could probably go in between hands and put a player profile up and how much they're in for and whatnot, since there's so much money on the table. It is a little bit more interesting when you see this game get so deep.
Kind of like to know where the players are at. How
We've
much
probably
they're in
hit
for.
40,000 now.
All right. There's a raise now from Troy, who's been pretty quiet since the second half. Folded over to Kyle. He's going to opt out with Queen 9, now with Buddha. And he's going to throw the King 7 away.
OG John looking at a suited jack. And Ken with tens. He's going to come along. We got 3-handed. Into the flop. Queen, 7, 8, couple of spades. I'm sorry, not couple of spades, couple of clubs. OG John flops the jack high flush draw. Ken still in the lead with his tens currently. Troy with bottom pair.
OG John coming along with his flush
Oh,
draw.
and Ken just shakes his head, frustrated.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Little irritated is Ken.
Yeah, well, when you see 2 players in for 200, you're thinking your tens are no good. And fortunately for him, you know, he can't see the cards. His tens are still in the lead.
What a strong play here from OG. He's going to lead out 275 after he checked it over to Troy on the flop, and Troy was the aggressor.
Looks like OG is going to take that one down. And there's the current chip count. And like I said, Drew at 6,800 in first place by a wide margin. 2,000 over second place.
Yeah, what a deep game this got to relatively quick. Seems like after the sandwiches, players all went to the cage and got some reload bullets. And if you're a player like Christian, you just load up the satchel and pull them out as needed.
Yep, looks like Brian is in the chat. Brian, B World, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the kind words.
No, Joe. That was that was several blue chips.
Yeah, and I think he actually threw in more blue chips afterward, and he didn't have enough to his liking, so he bought some off of a player next to him after he tipped what he had left.
Yeah, Drew.
So that was a string tip there, Joe.
String gratuity.
Yeah, string gratuity. But yeah, no, Joe's just making sure the love is dealers are being taken care of. I get it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, they've been doing a good job tonight.
Moldy Fish. That's got to be a nickname. That's got to be a old poker screen name, username, I would think, maybe. Moldy Fish. Is that Christian? Chat, YouTube? Is Moldy Fish an alias for Christian? We'll implement that. We'll change the graphic. We'll change the name on the stream. You let us know, Matt.
Yeah, Christian has been dominating the YouTube chat. We got both chats up right now, but the YouTube chat has been dominated by Christian Love.
Yeah.
He's got definitely a nice following on there. Good to see the love, support.
Well, I knew from the dude chucking his chips off the table, there's a live stream.
Oh, that's awesome. Who would have thought? You seen it on Polk?
No, I just saw it when it was on Twitter or whatever.
You said, I gotta play
I was
there.
like, where's that game? I was
Yeah,
like,
how about that?
Did you just hear that story?
I did, and that's why I ceased fire. Despite
Yeah, let's. All right, he keeps going. Let's let him.
So I was like, oh, check out the stream. Maybe I can go on the stream.
Very cool.
Yeah.
So Christian just basically went over. He saw the chip bouncing scene,
the infamous effing Rob blow up.
and that's how he found out about the live stream off Twitter. And he wanted to play, so he came up and played.
Rob's bringing his gun.
We got 4 players, by the way. $70 a piece going to the flop.
Jim put it in the highlight reel.
Yeah.
9-5-4. We got mid set for Miles. We got top pair for Christian and Drew, and a nut flush draw for Kyle. Or I'm sorry, second nut flush draw for Kyle. King high. Wow. This could be the hand of the night, folks.
This could be a big one here.
Let's see how this plays out.
Just because you look at the lineup, Miles is probably the most passive of the players, but he's definitely not one to back down, and he's got the best of it. Christian's in the hand, who's had the most aggression all night, and you got Drew, who's been the table captain all night.
And do you really see Miles? I was about to say slow playing a straight and a flush draw out there with the set. I don't think so. He's going to bump it
Well,
up.
he's very good at doing this, making the players that are on draws pay to get there. So if they miss, he's got, what's it called, Dom? Max value.
Get out of my hands.
$700 the call.
Oh, wow, and look at this.
He made a big play with 9 deuce right away earlier.
25 short. No, it was my 6-9 suited.
That was it?
Yeah, I've had 6-9 suited.
Here, look at it. Eddie on top of it, 25 short, makes it serves justice. There's a blank on the turn.
God, I love the blanks. When you got the set.
I don't even think I've had a pocket pair all night. I don't think I have.
Yeah, tough spot for Kyle. That's why I'm surprised he just called, because I think if you're committing that 1,000, I don't know how you really fold. That graphic's wrong. He has more than 338 behind him.
You can certainly see that. He's probably got closer to 7.
Oh, no, I think he's got another 1,000. Those are black chips he's ruffling.
Yeah,
With a little bit of green,
You're right. It's close to 1,000,
a
Dom.
little bit over. But yeah, you call 1,000, you got maybe like 1,200 behind.
Yeah.
How do you not see the second card when there's 2,800 in there? Yeah, like I said,
Gonna do it, and Miles is probably going to run it twice with him. He gives him the option. I think he said once,
yeah, I respect that.
which is what usually
I'm thinking he has jacks with all
that's usually the right play.
We'll go twice. You want to flip them up? We can flip them up if you want.
Hey,
Supposed to, if you are running it twice, you are supposed to reveal your hand.
Queen 9, I might call something.
I got nothing deuce right now.
Yeah.
All right, are they running it twice? I think they
I
are.
think they are. They should reveal their hand.
Yeah, 5,100 in the middle. There's a 10. Miles.
Queen for Miles' set of 5s.
And, wow, Miles takes them both down. Huge
Wow.
pot, 5,100 in the middle.
Yeah,
Miles.
exactly.
Hold for Miles' set of fives.
It is heating up this game, folks. It is getting revved up.
Hey, that's how I feel about with Jamie right here. I'm like, well, I guess
There's a lot of money on the table.
don't really want to, but hey.
And we'll confirm with the Wizard. Wizard, I did have a couple of people that were interested in this game.
Right. Who wouldn't want to play in this game if you got the bankroll? Jeez, oh, Pete's.
Cam was
Action.
saying he could get here in 10 minutes. The seats available.
Shimmy, Mavis, and Cameron. I just heard
There's the wait
Shimmy,
list. Shimmy, seat
Mavis,
open.
and Cameron. It's basically who gets here. Oh, wow. Love that. All three of those players would be interesting
Those
to get
are
in.
all good players to have join this game. And there it is, Miles. He's creeping up on that 6K mark. What a game.
Yeah, Shimmy's always good for action, and he's got a solid beard. I mean, I haven't seen Cameron play in a hot minute. It would be nice to see him. And then Mavis. I mean, come on. The fact that we got his uncle. Mavis's uncle, by the way, just won a huge pot. He's third in chips at the table. Uncle Mavis. Scooping in the chips.
I'm not even paying attention.
There's Uncle Mavis getting all his reds organized. Christian makes it 100 with King 7 suited and clubs. This game keeps getting better and better. The ranges are opening. Pocket 8s. We've got the Nemesis hand for Gene. OG John with Jack 8, which he's a little hemmed up right there. Would need a straight and a straight only pretty much.
And
which
again,
it's OG. I'm not putting that past him. Won't be surprised if a 10-9 come out here. Well, there's a 10. Right now, pocket 8s are in the lead for Buddha. He's going to check around. Free card for the players. And there's an ace. A little bit of a scare card if anyone wants to get aggressive here. And everyone's checking. And a deuce. Pocket 8s right now for Buddha are still in the lead. Over the Gene, he checks. Buddha checks. And OG John. Buddha's going to have a nice surprise here. Picking up a $410 pot with checks all the way around.
what feels like measly 8s is actually going to be a decent little pot here for Buddha to scoop up.
Yeah, nice hand. Yeah, Buddha profits about 310 there. Like sometimes when you do get hands like that, certain players, you've seen Christian be aggressive and get away with bluffing hands. Surprised he didn't maybe take a stab at it. Buddha, everyone checks him maybe on the flop, and there's only OG John behind him. Maybe he fires a little bit. Some of the poker strategy you just wonder about. That hand definitely played a little bit different than the rest of the hands of the night so far. What we've seen certain players try to establish.
I'm not sure, but I think Christian is one of those players that he is topping up whenever he gets the option to.
No, like I said, I'm already a fan of him.
That is true, and that is exactly why he's my hero. Anytime he has the opportunity to top off, he is going to take that opportunity and do just
He
that.
wants to be able to stack off any player at the table.
Well, yeah,
at
and if
any
you're going to
time.
want to put in a bet here with King 10 off to 140, you're going to need some bullets in your satchel for that.
It throws me off when people don't do the stack the coin. And I'm over here like,
They got the big tip top, right? Now he goes all in. Now we gotta wait for you to count it.
can I get a count?
All right, looks like we're going to have heads-up action here for 140 pre-flop. Christian versus Jamie. King 10 offsuit versus Jack 9 of spades.
All right, Jamie did rebuy here. He lost his original $1,500 buy-in and reloaded for $1,000.
And Christian flopping top pair. He's going to check it. Like I said, he mixes it up.
Top pair is an absolute hog for Christian as he's
And now a flush draw for Jamie on the turn. Let's see if another free card goes by for Christian. That's 200. Jamie's going to call. Another 3. Full house for Christian. Yeah, I like that play by Christian going all in there. Some people say, oh, you're only getting called if you're beat, or we're not sometimes. But actually, I think that maybe you're saying, hey, I had a busted heart draw. Maybe I picked up a spade draw and I had a busted spade draw. Maybe if some player has 8s or 9s,
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe I
or
just got pocket
7s,
eights.
maybe
yeah.
they try to hero call you because they think you're playing a busted flush draw, especially when you see one player that has about, $7 grand, $6 grand in front of them, and the other player has about 600 left, 800 left, so it's not going to cripple the other player. So very nice play. That's a good poker strategy. Like I said, it all depends on chip stack size and how you want to attack it. But with lower stacks, you also want to kind of play that way in case a bigger stack thinks they're getting a certain read on you, and then you can almost play differently with them. That's one thing I like to do when I play poker. Play a certain way against the smaller stacks. Make it look a little bit obvious at times that I'm bullying, even if some of the better players can. I almost want them to purposely see that if a couple players maybe don't think that. But as long as the sharper players see that, and then maybe use reverse psychology later on when you're in a bigger hand involving larger sums of money.
Yeah, despite even though we are in little old Toledo, Ohio, we definitely draw some players that can play, and they are using all the information that they get.
But we're in the center too. I mean, Toledo's
yeah,
a great
we are-
location. You have
it's such
you
a
have
good-
Detroit, you have Cleveland, you have Columbus, you have Chicago, all in driving distance. I mean, this is right in the middle of a lot of large cities with a lot of great poker action in the Midwest. So we're strapping up. We're ready to roll. Gene raises up to 120 with his ace-10 offsuit over the Buddha.
All right, I did get
Yeah,
confirmation.
it looks like he folded his hand. We're going to catch up real quick here over the OG John. Obviously, OG is the OG for a reason. He's going to make a call with any 2 cards, and he's got Queen Jack this time, not chopped liver. Heads up action. And Gene's been a little quiet lately, so let's see with this ace-10.
Wonder. I would like to get more confirmation. I want to do a profile on Drew here. He looks like he's got some sort of $5 chip enclosed in a protector. That apparently means something to him. So I'd like to get to the bottom of that as well.
10 of diamonds on the turn. Gene hits top pair. Gives OG John an open-ended straight draw.
No diamonds for either player.
Nope. And OG gets there with OG just being the OG.
Just one day I want to put on those sneakers.
Let's take a sip of the big gulp,
and rub-
OG, before you throw some chips in there.
Give
Just
us. Oh, and get back to that after this hand.
OG John.
Well, Gene topped off. Now he's got a $4,000 stack.
Yeah, he's betting it. Yeah,
I'm gonna put in the call here.
280.
He's gonna call OG. OG shows a straight.
Yeah,
He's gonna win a
frustration
big
look on Gene's face there. Understandable.
I had a feeling that that's what Drew's card protector was a chip from Hollywood. It's from their grand opening, which also happens to be on his birthday. So he thought that was pretty cool. Found himself a grand opening chip, pocketed it, and turned it into a card protector.
All right, that's not bad. Grand opening too. Still rocking the green shirt. That's even more impressive than me with 2 big gulps.
You know, if there's anybody that respects a good shirt, it's you and I, Dom.
Yep.
We
Looks like Gene, here's Buddha with a suited queen 9 of spades.
I saw Tim, Mr. Yeager, in the chat. I was going to ask him. I wanted to ask him, is he going to make sure he can come out for the veterans free roll?
I gotta think Tim's playing him.
I would hope so, but he hasn't. I would have thought we would have saw him a lot more than we have. I've seen him twice come in here, and he's done 2 showdowns, and that is all.
Yeah, I thought that he would at least, maybe once in a while stop in and maybe put a surprise in our old locker together.
Yeah, maybe
And,
maybe some food or something.
Not food, just maybe,
Oh.
just a little note or something, But oh, Okay, the Wizard's telling us that he saw him on Sunday and he's had a couple tests. But yeah, I thought Tim would at least put a note, in the locker that we shared or something like that, little
Yeah.
sentimental thing,
Miss you.
Doesn't take much. Yeah, something, Maybe like make a couple Oreos in a sandwich baggie or something like that.
He saw you had a full bag of mint chocolate chips and was like, he's definitely good.
Yeah, I just expected a little something,
From Tim?
Yeah, absolutely. We shared a locker together.
Yeah, you are right. All right, back into the poker action as we get sidetracked by food and ex-colleagues. Miles got an open-ended straight draw, and he does.
Yeah, look at what Buddha picks up on the turn, too. Along with the straight draw,
Yeah,
gets a
these
flush
guys
draw
are-
to go along
They
with it.
essentially have the same hands.
Yeah, Miles is in the lead, though, with his pair of tens. Both of them have the same straight draw. Buddha has a spades. Interesting card here. Ooh, what a card.
Wow.
Wow, gives the straight to Miles.
And what a
gives the
nasty-
flush to Buddha.
Nasty check by Buddha. He just puts in the call, though. Buddha going to miss a little bit of value
Yeah,
there.
that was a very min value. Actually, that was no value.
That's thin value, or
Right.
no value. Yeah.
I got to question that one by Buddha. I mean,
If your opponent really went backdoor nut spades to beat your second nut
Yeah.
spades, then that's kind of just a good luck to him. Buddha's probably just happy to rake in any sort of significant pot at this point, though. But again, he's going to review that one and maybe should have put in a little tickler of 900 or so.
yeah, raise it up 500. Doesn't hurt.
You're already going to get to
There's
300
Gene.
anyway.
We're
yeah.
going around with the chip counts, their V-pips, pre-flop, showdown.
All right, now over to Jamie. Jamie, a latecomer. He's in for 2,600 or 2,500, excuse me. There's Drew. Drew's only in for 1,500, and he's managed to take that up to 6.6
6.6. Yeah, and
thousand.
Drew's supposed to be coming back here too tonight just to talk about the veterans free roll,
Yeah.
the 10K free roll that we're having and whatnot. He's a former vet. Well, he's not a former vet. He is a veteran. But yeah, I asked him, hey, after the live stream, we're on a delay. Would you care stepping away from the table for 10 minutes, and
I kind of like
coming
that.
back here? So yeah, he said, yeah, absolutely.
I think we should always make it a bit to have the most profitable player come back and talk about it
Yeah,
a
I've
little
talked
bit.
about that with the Wizard before, and I think he's definitely on board with that.
Just a
Sometimes,
quick little 3-minute excerpt, little 5-minute interview.
yeah, it's always fun to get in the players' heads. But sometimes, the game's so good they don't want to leave though too at the same time. So it
don't
really
wanna
just
leave.
depends on the night. We got 3 players going to the flop here. Troy raised it up to 75 with his ace jack, and there it is, hitting his ace with a gut shot to Broadway. Now OG John though has the nut flush draw and also a gut shot to Broadway, and then Gene is just not interested in this hand anymore.
Yeah, but yeah, he's gonna opt out. Gene is. Both players here with a gut shot.
3 of spades doesn't help either player other than Troy. That OG John didn't hit one of his outs. So good card for Troy there. And he's going to come along for the ride. Looks like he's going to bump it up there. Yep, 300 more to the OG. He's going to make him pay.
OG does have that nut flush draw. I don't see
Pay
him
to see.
getting away from this.
Yeah, and he's going to stay away from the semi-bluff. I mean, he could either just call or you never know. OG John, if he thinks he could get someone off a hand, he's definitely capable of coming over the top. And there's another 10. Does nothing for the OG. He's going to check it over. Right now with that 10 pairing and the queen, it's going to be interesting if Troy even bets here because he's probably only getting called with the hand that beats him.
Yeah, I'm checking here, and
Yeah.
I'm pointing at seat 1 and saying, "What do you got?" I want to get that information from John.
Yeah, and he picks up a $1,300 pot. Nice hand.
Picks up a $1,300 pot as well as some information.
George Greer says, I'll be down to come and chat with you guys if I'm playing. I say, no, George.
Awesome, George. We love hearing from the players. Again, table's been relatively quiet as far as conversation goes, Dom, and you got to wonder if that happened once this game got serious.
I mean, there's a lot of money on the table. We've had some spurts where the players have talked a little bit, especially hearing Christian's story about how he, found out about our live stream through Twitter.
I love that.
and whatnot. That was a nice little story there. But yeah, no, it has been one of the more quieter games that we've known. But at the same time, no one's like in a bad mood or anything. These guys are just taking this game pretty seriously. There's a lot of money on the table. It's probably about 40K. And yeah, everyone knows if they have a nice night tonight, they can walk out with 10 grand probably. All right, we got 4 players going to the flop. It's 110 to go. Gene made it 110 with his king queen. And right there at the window, or not in the window, I'm sorry, but the queen hits both Jamie and Gene, flopping top pair. Ken has a gut shot, looking for a 9. 4 on the turn. Does pair up OG John. Here comes Jamie with his queen.
Gene behind with a little bit better king. He's coming along.
Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you.
OG with, well, he doesn't got much, but he's putting in the 150 call. Now over to Ken. He does got the gut shot. 9 brings in a straight for him. Other than that, he doesn't really have much of anything except for a soggy cigar.
I mean, we soggy cigar Ken. You gotta love it. We got 3 players going to the river. They all 3 want to see one more card. And there it is, the Jack of clubs, and that wraps it up for Gene right now, as long as he doesn't get bluffed out of the hand. Both players check.
Wow, Gene's going to try to get a little value here on the river.
150.
Yeah, 1 1/4 bet over to OG. He's going to
1 1/4, my fault. Sorry about that. And yeah, quick call from
Jamie tosses in the call.
Yes, he's
Gene's
outkicked.
king kicker is going to be good enough. Nice little pot there for Gene. As we saw, he took a bit of a beating on the first hand. First orbit, actually, for Gene was pretty rough. However, I think he summoned a Pepsi.
The power of the Pepsi.
Now turned it around a little bit after his top off. There it is. Not sure, no idea what Christian is in for, but he got 6.7K now. Miles, again, I think he's in for his original 1,500. He's up to 5,000. Troy, Drew, both are only in for the original 15. Ken has had to top off. I think he's in for 3,000. He's now got that in front of him.
Ken's in the green, I think, by about 300-400.
OG John, he's another one of those players it's really hard to keep track of because he's just got a pocket full of chips, and a lot of them are worth 500. So that's just awful, Dominic.
I know. I spilled a couple of Reese Pieces. I'll get them later.
Yeah, don't throw them away. If you're gonna throw them away, I'll eat them.
All right, fair enough.
You don't throw that. You don't throw it away.
All right, fair enough. You got it.
Damn kids, and they're not doing 5-second rule anymore.
That is true. I used to drink water out of the hose, too, when I was young. I saw nothing wrong with that. Nowadays, it's like crazy. But here we go. We got a flop here. 2 pair for Ken with his queen 7. OG John hitting bottom pair. Jamie with a mystery hand.
I used to drink water out of the pond.
Oh, wow. Golden pond. No, ain't no shame in that.
That's how you get antibodies, build up a little bit of immunity.
We got a 6 of spades on the turn. We also got Brian drinking pond water.
Love it. Ken's going to love a blank here as he's been pretty dead.
I'll tell you what, Ken would love a 7 or a 10 even more. Close. But yeah, Ken's going to...
Close with a cigar.
Yeah, he's loving this right now.
It does, Brent. Don't things start to make a little more sense, Brent, when you found out drinking pond water? You must have grew up around the same living circumstances as me, huh, buddy? Wizard, we do got a player coming in for that seat. It is going to be Cameron Johnson. I reached out to Mavis and also to Schimmelfennig. Both players are... Mavis is busy, and Mark can't yet leave the house. So Cameron's going to fill that 10th slot for us. And I let him know. I said, bring your big boy pants.
Yeah,
This is a big boy game.
this is a big boy game. I have a feeling this one will be going late tonight.
I certainly
the
hope
stream.
so. I love,
amount
Jamie's,
of money on the
Jamie's
table.
pretty fresh. A lot of these players are going to be trying to work their way back into the black, try to get unstuck, try to book a profitable session.
Oh, yeah.
And a lot of times that doesn't happen until after the stream ends. And here's your table captain, Drew, raising it up to 40 with the king queen off. OG John, any two. OG John is in there as well as Ken. We're going to see this flop 3 ways.
And OG John's range is wide open.
He's got it to the floor, that's for sure.
Drew with his king high still currently in the lead. No one's in love right now. Everyone's looking for a partner. And OG John finds one with his 10.
Yeah, OG John, pair of 10s, gut shot. 6 will give him a straight. And everybody else were pretty much peanuts in air. Ken going to get out of the way. Drew going to fold.
Is Gene back?
Gene is back.
Pepsi refill.
Could be. Again, OG John in for X. Not sure. He's just one of those players that gradually tops off. Ken in for 3,000. He's got about that.
Oh, yeah.
Miles, he's building himself quite a
Giddy
little
up.
profit.
Giddy up, giddy up.
Christian, our most volatile player of the night. Look at those V-pips and those aggression frequencies. Love to see those numbers. Over to Troy. Also in for 1,500. He's doubled that to 3,000.
And if you notice, Troy, he'll have a half an hour, 45 minutes where he's very quiet, and then he has a half an hour, 45 minutes where he's very active.
Yeah,
he
you're
kind of just
absolutely
goes
right.
with his
Yep.
cards, and he doesn't get out of character. He doesn't force anything, but, I like that about
Yeah, I
a
kind of
player
like
when
that.
I see
Yeah,
that.
absolutely. It's like at one point,
Letting the game
is
come
this
to
guy
him.
going to play a hand? And then next thing you know, he raises with 10-7. So he's certainly picking those spots well.
Yeah, lets the game come to him.
Yeah.
He's in the green right now. Gene just looked so happy when he looked down at that king nine. He must be feeling it. He must have gotten a fresh sip of
That's
Pepsi.
fresh Pepsi sip there if I ever saw it.
Actually, after this hand, I'm going to leave for 10 seconds. I'm going to do a power walk for an RC Cola.
You do that.
Did you drink your berry yet?
I'm not, and I think I'm going to take it home and cherish it later.
Okay, cherish it later. Fair
Yeah.
enough. I was going to
That'll be one of those,
grab
like,
it.
Yeah, just be one of those
Fair
things.
enough.
2 a.m. it'll hit the spot.
Fair enough. Miles. The pair of 10s along with OG John. Gene hits his 9. I mean, not a bad flop for multiple players. Looks like Gene and Miles are going to go.
Yeah, they're going to go on a little dance here.
There's an ace. Neither player likes that. But Miles is going to continue. Keep putting the pressure on. And Miles will take it down.
Nice little bet there for Miles to take that down.
All right, I'll be right back.
While Dom steps out, I'm going to snack on one of his chips that he's got back here. He's got all the goodies. Again, we did fill that 10th seat. I believe it's going to be Cameron coming along. Mark is on deck.
All right, and I'm back. What do we got brewing here?
Well, you're seeing it.
$30 to go.
Yeah, Drew's going to bump it up with his ace deuce off.
Okay.
Jamie's still looking to get his first pot of the night. King 10 off is coming along. And OG John, any 2, is coming along with 8-5.
Yeah, 4 deuce queen, couple of clubs. See Drew hitting his bottom pair. Right now, that is firmly in the
That is
lead.
best. Pair deuce is good. You can see the frustration on Jamie as he's really not getting anything. He's
Got to remember, what was that song? That movie, Field of Dreams. If you build it, they will come.
Yep. Very overrated movie, in my opinion.
Oh, really?
Oh, certainly is overrated.
I kind of liked Field of Dreams. I
Oh,
don't know
come on.
about
That's not even a
overrated.
baseball movie, man.
What
And you're a
is-
baseball guy.
It's a baseball movie.
That's not a baseball movie.
It is totally a
It is
baseball
not.
movie.
A baseball movie.
Okay, if it's not a baseball movie, why do they have a MLB game at the Field of Dreams? An actual game. A counted baseball game of the
Yes.
season at that field.
Nostalgia.
Oh, come on.
Give the players what you want. Chat, we put an end to this. Is the Field of Dreams a baseball movie, or
Yeah,
is it
please
a
defend
love
me.
story,
It's not a love story.
or
It's
a
love
dra-
story
or-
for the game of baseball.
or a no, that's for the love of the game.
That's a
Now
great.
that's a
no,
baseball
no, that's a
movie.
baseball, and the
Come on.
Tigers are in it.
Rookie of the Year is more of a baseball movie than
Every
Field
movie
of Dreams.
we've mentioned is a baseball movie.
Oh, except for Field of Dreams, buddy. And the Wizard has confirmed. I don't know if I want to agree with him on that. It's probably the most.
Sandlot has to be up there for the greatest baseball movie of all time. I don't know if it's mine, but I will put it in my top 3, just because that's how baseball starts in America. When you're a kid, you're getting Moneyball too,
I love Moneyball.
and don't forget A League of Their Own.
You know. Yeah, Moneyball is just one of those movies where you're flipping through the guide and you see it, and it don't matter where it's at, whether it's an hour in or just started. You always stop and watch it. I got a couple movies like that.
You also got Marla Hooch and All the Way May.
All right, back into the poker action. Baseball aside. Yeah, Miles got a straight here. Miles does have a straight on a super wet board, paired. Bigger straights out there. Let's see what Miles does. See if he can extract any sort of value. He's going to throw out $125. And frustration on Ken. Still.
Yeah, Ken's up to 35, though. I don't think he needs to understand. He probably wants to get ahead. But I mean, the guy, he had a rebuy and then he doubled up right away. So he's in good shape right now, really. It just takes one hand for Ken right now to have a great night. That's the beauty of poker. You can be up and down, up and down. He was down, now he's even. He gets one big hand with 3,500 in front of him. He can leave here up a couple $1,000s.
And that certainly is a possibility playing with this group of guys. The money is on the table and it's there for the pickings.
We got Bull
Yeah.
Durham, Major League, the natural.
Yeah. Trouble with the curve. I didn't mind, honestly. I thought that
Brian
was
agrees with me about A League of Their Own. The scene where Tom Hanks goes, "There's no crying in baseball," is iconic.
Yeah.
And when they hit Stuart Angel with the glove and knock him
Yeah.
down. And he just celebrates.
Angels in the outfield.
Oh, that's
I
something,
mean-
man. That one gets me teary-eyed.
We can go on and on.
Don't hate on Angels in the outfield.
I'm not hating. I
Well,
like
that was
it.
the Wizard. The Wizard did the
Uh,
come on.
Well,
I heard him.
it could happen. It could happen.
OG John makes it 100 with 10-7 of hearts.
OG John is getting restless, and I can feel it now. Somebody's going to be in for a big pot.
Yeah, he's got a little Phil Collins vibe going on right now.
I don't know what that means, but he can feel it in the air.
Exactly. And we got a top pair for OG John. Let's just bump it up 100, get a couple callers, and let's get into the lead right now.
Yeah.
Get him, OG.
We'll keep
Get
the-
him.
Keep the foot right on the pedal. We're going to make it 215 to go here with our
Look at
one
that, man.
pair of sevens.
The true definition of intimidation. Jamie, though, hits his mid-pair. But, I mean, yeah, and you want to know what? Yeah, he flicks it in because he knows it's the OG. Buddha does the same.
Yeah, Buddha, one of those players. He's working from a little bit stuck, a little bit
The
down.
power of the OG. I gotta say, the old classic RC Cola. That brings me back to the Sandlot days.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wendy Peppercorn. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I think when you saw the squints when he, fake drowned for Wendy Peppercorn, that was just every dude that, at that time was a kid. They were just like, that is my ultimate dream right there. And it
Yep.
happened. He did it. He pulled it off. And you always had that one friend ask him if he planned that. And he's like, guys, he planned that. He's been planning it for years. Miles folds the ace deuce, or the 8 deuce, I'm sorry. Troy with the 8 deuce.
I just remember the chewing tobacco scene. My dad chews Red Man.
Oh,
The best.
yeah. Gene with the 10-7 of clubs.
Gene, who was super active in the early comings of the game.
And by the way, Christian doesn't hit any pairs, but he's still currently in the
that's
lead.
not
And
going to
he's got a
stop him.
Yeah, and he's got a flush draw, and he's got position. He has the button.
Smallest
Perfect
bet we've seen
example.
from Christian. It's $50. Is it going to work?
Yeah, perfect example of playing position. Using it to your advantage. So even if you had probably bottom pair, you'd take it down. Nice hand by Christian.
Joining us on Facebook, Michael Batdorf. Shout out to Holy Toledo. Yeah, I was going to say
What to
Hollywood.
say? Yeah,
Holy Toledo. He made a stop in Saturday with, what was it, 4 dozen donuts or something like that?
It was like 4 dozen donuts, and I ate 4 of them.
gourmet donuts at that.
I had the French toast donut. I had the Fruity Pebbles donut. I had this. No, I had the French toast donut with like pecans on them. I had a cinnamon toast crunch donut. I had a Fruity Pebbles donut. And I had another one too.
There's no shame with you. You can.
These are max value donuts. It's on Alexis Road,
yeah,
guys.
on Alexis.
Another shout out.
Holy Toledo.
Yeah, another shout out for Mike and Holy Toledo. Check them out on Alexis Road. They always take care of the staff here, and we truly appreciate. He doesn't only just take care of the staff.
No,
he takes
like I
care of
said,
like the
brought in-
tournament players.
There was
Yeah,
three people working, and he brought in 4 dozen donuts.
yeah, it was
I had
awesome.
I had to cut one player off. He's like, "Where are the plates?" Because I want to get like 3 of these. I said, "Hey, buddy, calm down. Maybe we just take one donut."
Yeah, don't try to be me.
Yeah, there's only
Don't. If there's one person that's getting 4 donuts, it's me.
But again, guys, Holy Toledo donuts on Alexis, gourmet donuts,
Yeah, definitely shout out.
outstanding, and they don't use off-brand stuff. If they
No.
use, if it's
When
a
you get these
Butterfinger
donuts-
donut, it's
no.
a Butterfinger on
Yes,
it. If
it's
a
actual
Reese-
Butterfingers
yeah,
on it. Yes, this isn't some cheap donut place. I'm talking. These are like the Don Juan of donuts. When you look at it, it's a work of art.
They are
It's a work of art. When I saw this, I was just thinking max value. They're like
Absolutely
they
right.
look like mini cakes. These donuts. They're delicious.
You could share one with a friend, absolutely.
No.
Unless you're okay, buddy.
Anyway.
All right, back to the
Yeah,
action.
no sharing my donut.
Buddha
For-
with the Nemesis hand, which has actually been pretty profitable tonight. King Jack, he does flop the best of it here with top pair of kings.
And wow. The Nemesis continues to win. I swear, it's like, I don't know, get it with this King Jack hoopla? Everyone knows this, but I'm happy for Buddha. I never hate against anyone winning on this, but I'm just surprised that the King Jack is having all this success tonight. Normally, it's a troubled hand; it gets you in trouble,
Yeah.
loses you money. But yeah, the Nemesis.
However,
hand
it's been the most
it's-
profitable hand tonight.
yeah.
Who is George, and was he here that day? Because how does he know this information?
Yeah, so we actually went to Holy Toledo. We're not going to name that other source a donut place because it was our second choice because Holy Toledo wasn't open yet. So we got some hand-me-down donut place for donuts. That's all I'm going to say because they're nowhere near Holy Toledo.
But again, was George here? How is he getting this information?
He knows. He knows. Yeah, and
Oh my God.
yeah, he was here, and so I ended up having like a cinnamon roll and another donut before the Holy Toledo donuts got here. And then I had like 3. I had a total of like 5 donuts that whole day. And I told my girlfriend, and the sound of her voice, she was almost disgusted when I told her I had 5 donuts. It was an hour and a half.
Yeah,
span.
the whole day, guys. He means in like a 3-hour stretch.
I
he
did
had
eat like the Holy
6
Toledo donuts, so like literally like a 20-minute span because it was just like so good.
I wasn't even. I was impressed. You know, I took one of those home, left it in my car, woke up the next morning, and went out and got it for breakfast, and it was great. I was sizing it up all night. I wasn't hungry.
By the way, Troy
Not-
raising it up to 75 with pocket 10s.
Yeah, we've got to stay focused, man. We get to talking about these foods and these
Yeah, right.
wonderful players
You're
that
just
take care
hungry
of
right now.
us.
Yeah, but no, I had to give him a shout out when I saw him in the chat taking care of us. 5 players to the flop. We got wow, top set
Oh,
right
top
off the rip
set.
for
Gene
Troy.
also getting a slice of it.
Yeah.
Everybody with a little piece. Drew, some
Drew's bottom
backdoor
pair. I
outs.
don't think he's in love. Everyone's coming in. I mean, with a board like that, we might see just
Again, backdoor outs
Do
are
you
in
think he's
effect.
coming along? Do you think Drew's coming along on the button, seeing if he can peel?
Not for that
A 2
price.
or a 5?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's pretty locked in tonight, playing really solid cards.
Surprised to see Troy with that much action kind of bump it up, but at the same time, I understand it.
Persuadio, we don't have the graphics to put what they are in for, but if Wizard kind of cues them up, I'll run through it. I've been kind of explaining what the players are in for when he goes through that graphic. We can certainly potentially do that to give you guys an idea of what the players are in for and where their profit margin is.
Troy betting, by the way, 500 into Gene with his top pair. Oh, and now OG John with a pair of threes. Wonder what he's thinking. Just kind of.
He's probably thinking, I wish I had more fountain pop.
I mean, he's not rushing the fold. That's what I'm wondering right now. Is he just a non-believer? Maybe he's thinking Troy's betting so strong that he maybe has air and he's trying to bully me off this hand. Maybe he has ace king, ace queen. Just wondering what's going on through OG John's.
We haven't really seen OG make a bluff
right
yet
now.
or something. Is he going to take this moment right here? It's really going into the
1600
tank.
in the middle.
OG, usually a fast actor on his hands. Really going into the tank here. This is interesting.
Oh, look
What's
at he's
he-
reaching. And this could be the wrong time for this.
And I told you,
Is he? Oh, pump faked it. Look at the OG pump faking.
look at Ken. Ken's ready to go on to the next hand.
OG reaching for chips again.
I think he's just showing here. It's a little bit of showmanship.
I think he's trying to get a reaction out of Troy, and he's just playing with his chips. He's literally trying to get in. Okay, he makes the call.
Wow, interesting.
A deuce
Yikes.
on the river, and let's see what OG does first. Does he lead out and try to
Yeah,
steal?
almost like he has to if he wants to continue the story.
2100 in the middle, and he checks. Yeah, full house for Troy. Yeah, make it look like a bluff.
Yeah, huge bet here. $900.
I think it might be a G.
Is it a G spot?
I think he's got a G
no,
spot
900.
there.
Yeah,
Oh, 900, just a casual 9. Over the OG again. And now, here's the thing. If he thought us 3 was good.
What changed? Does that deuce
Yeah,
really change?
yeah. I mean, I got to think he probably put him on 2 overs if he made that call on the turn.
I called it earlier about 5 minutes ago. Somebody's about to win a big one.
This is a third pot bet, roughly.
This could be it right here.
Actually, about half pot. I'm sorry. That 3K is including the 900. That's about half pot.
Man, something is just not sitting right with OG on this hand.
The longer it goes, you think he's going to call. Oh, he folds. Nice fold. Got away from it.
OG's going to go
All
back
right.
and study this hand, I think, and I don't think he does that very often.
What a nice pot by Troy there. Pocket 10s boating.
All right, let's
on
do
the
a
river.
quick run through here. No idea what Christian is for because you can see behind him he's got that satchel and he's got a mass load of chips in it that he keeps adding on to his stack. Drew, he's in for 1,500 and he's worked that up to 6.3. Miles also only in for the original 1,500. Troy as well, 1,500 buy-in. Buddha's in for
There it is.
4,500.
Now you can see who's in the green.
Hot
and
damn,
who.
there we go, guys. Drew up 4,000, Miles up 3.5.
And look at the comeback from Ken. Remember, he was down, what, 1,500 earlier, and now
Yeah.
he's only down $45.
Yeah. And again, Buddha, same thing though. Buddha's in for 4,500, and now look, he's only down 700. Huge, battle back there for Buddha. Jamie, rough start for him as he joined late, and he's now down 1,500. He's into the game for 25.
Here comes the OG. And George, good night. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you.
Players, maybe a wizard. Maybe we can get a little more table volume, but I guess they're not really. Doing much of anything. Alright, Miles flopped a pair of jacks here with ace jack. Throws out a $50 feeler bet. Gene's going to call with his open-ended. And everybody else going to go to the wayside. Gene going to check that open-ended over.
And he hits his king.
Yeah, now ends up running into a pair. Miles going to win.
Yeah, frustration. Just a little
one. Not a big pot for Miles, but he realized, yeah, missed the bet there.
He's probably thinking to myself, you remind me of my nephew, Eric.
Come on. Just one of those ones understands, what Gene was doing. All right, back to the graphic here. Again, Buddha in for 45. He's managed to work his way to only down a little bit under 800. Gene as well. He was in for piles at one point, and now he's managed to be down 1.5 his original buy-in.
Yeah, Buddha's grinding back up. Love seeing it.
And there, apparently Christian is in for almost 10, and he's down about 3.1 thousand. So super active player. Super deep satchel.
Yeah, but it only takes one hand with his stack
Again,
and how
one
deep
hand.
the game is, and he'll be way in the green.
Just like we saw with that hand with OG and Troy. At any moment, there's potential to be a 10,000 plus pot.
Fair enough.
I'm not sure if how much longer Cameron has, but once we get that 10th seat filled up, he's got about 3 more minutes, and I'm going to give it away to
All right, 10-8 jack, rainbow board.
outstanding.
Five of hearts on the turn. 5 does hit Jamie and OG John. Jamie, along with his open ender, gets a pair.
Does anybody hold their cards up like that and then call?
One of a kind. There's Ken. Still ahead with his pair of 10s. Checks it over. Yeah, and Jamie says his pair is good. Kicks it in. I believe Wizard said, because we are on the delay, but we got a full table.
There's a full squad. Again, we got double big gulp Drew. Running this game over since the start.
I like double big gulp Drew. That is a ring too. I know that's too long to put on there, but double big gulp Drew.
DG Drew.
Yeah.
Or something like that. Double gulp. Big gulp Drew. Just a big gulp.
Just big gulp Drew.
Oh yeah, I know.
Do you think big gulp Drew could fit on there?
Oh, you could. And you don't really want to do BG Drew because the town, city, village.
No, but big
whatever.
gulp Drew I think could work.
And there's our 10th player, Cam. Cam going to be joining us in the seat 9.
Is
pulling
that
up
Mr. Johnson?
I believe so. Yep.
Man, Cam, by the way, I know he's been in dad mode, has a new addition to the family in the last year or so, and he's been in dad mode a lot. Good
Yeah.
to see him at the card table.
You love.
Happy for him that I haven't been able to see Cam in a while, actually, because he's been in dad mode, but just want to send a congrats out to Cam
Yeah, you love dad mode, but you
on the addition of
also
the family.
love your times that you can get out with the boys.
Oh, there he
Yeah,
is.
looking youthful.
Yeah, I got the red,
fresh.
white, and blue.
Love that
respect
sweatshirt.
that.
Yeah, as we do our salute to service, man.
OG John with the Nemesis hand raises it up.
Yeah, but look at Drew.
2 pair for Drew.
Drew's run continues.
Drew is just hitting some nice hands today. Let's see if anyone leads into him.
You know, it's one thing to hit hands down, but it's another thing to get value, and that's one thing that Drew has done very, very well tonight. He's getting, as you call it, max value on all of his hands.
That is a true story. Something I appreciate when I see in a poker player. They know where they're at, where they have a good feel about where their opponent's at.
Right, not
Make
not
good
being scared.
adjustments.
Yeah, they really got a grasp on the hand that's being played.
Some players are so scared they're getting sucked out on. They miss so much value throughout a whole night. I think
know,
they
when
don't realize if you bet a certain way and you miss out on all that value, you might get sucked out one time and maybe lose 900 in a hand in 2-5. But what about all the hands you're losing 400, 300
yeah, and
by not betting, and then that adds up throughout a whole night to be like 3,000.
And
So if you do the
we
math,
talked about the value that Buddha missed there when he backdoored into that flush, the second
Yeah.
nut flush. I mean, that was runner spades, and
great opportunity to
and
get
he had
about 500
300.
right
He
there.
had a player he checked it, I think, which was a great check, and then he had a player bet 300 into him.
Yeah,
and
hit
then he
their
just
straight.
called behind. Yeah, he could have got another 600 at least out of that.
Yeah,
don't you
I was
think?
about to say at least 500. I
Yeah.
definitely think if you threw a 500 chip over that, he could have won a 500 more, but who knows? Buddha's a character. I love Buddha.
He's a character.
Great guy.
Not sure what Wizard. Can we get a graph on what Cam brought to the game?
He brought some red, white, and blue America. I know that.
He did bring
I can respect that too.
bought some. And the most volatile player of the
2,500.
evening is just picked up pocket kings.
Oh boy.
Gonna make it 160 to go. Drew with Jack 10. Throws it into the muck relatively quickly. Jamie coming along with Queen 4. OG John. Will we see a 3-bet? We will not.
These two have history, folks. They've been going at it all night. It was more in the beginning. They've tapered off from each other a little bit in the last hour or so. But make no bones about it, this is probably the first time they've ever played against each other. But OG John and Christian have been bumping uglies.
I don't think that's the verbiage we want to use here. But
And here it is. We
uglies
got
have been
a
bumped.
3, 10, 3. Not a horrible, I'm sorry, a 7, 10, 3. The pocket 9's not a horrible flop for him. That's what I was trying to say. Christian with pocket kings obviously loves this. He's going to bump it up.
Jamie, I'm not sure what he was thinking pre-flop. He's going to let that go. And Christian also has been one of those just super aggressives, whether he has it or not. He's just kind of been,
Really interesting to see what OG John does here because
yeah, this definitely looks like
Christian has not had it every time.
he is not.
And I think he has to make a decision not to you're either raising or you are folding right here with the 9s on a board like this.
Yeah, because you don't want the, if the turn comes an overcard, you really haven't gotten any information. If he puts in the raise now, he can kind of get whatever information he's after. Is this
And he's
pair of
got
nines?
27 behind.
Yeah.
I mean, so if you're going to call 1,000 right here, I mean, you
It's
literally have
pretty
to make
much
your
all
decision
in, right?
now.
Yeah, you don't commit a third of your stack to fold it. And a couple of these players really putting OG to the test here. Usually it's the other way around, but some new faces, some new life on the stream has really mixed things up tonight.
Absolutely.
Christian going to win a nice pot there.
Definitely seeing OG in a different kind of role tonight. I've definitely noticed that he is not as much of an offensive player as he's been.
And it could be
in
the
past
seat.
couple streams.
I know he's usually a 10-seat guy. He's found himself over on the opposite side of the
Do you
dealer.
think it ruined his G?
It could.
Fair enough.
That guy, though, I think he might just have... Oh, God, I got to watch what I'm doing this because the wizard will cut to me when I'm all exposed.
Easy.
Don't encourage him.
I don't know what's going on here. There's these weird stretches. There's this yoga class going on here. We're trying to get sandwiches, pizza.
You got to limber
Brian's
up.
in high demand today, folks. he wants what was it? Tony Paco. He wants pot stickers too. Go to your local bar, get him some pot stickers.
So, you know how I told you that you said you were getting food and I said you got to text Adam and make sure that we're not missing a deal? As soon as I said that, he's like, "Oh, Tuesdays, it's buy one get one at Tony Packo's." So instantly, he's got the food.
Really?
What do we got? 46, 47 way flop. Miles with Jack 6.
Yeah,
Christian
7
with
players involved.
some 5s
Yeah,
wired
a couple
up.
of clubs with the ace 8-4.
Nobody really smacking the flop. No
I mean,
way.
Gene-
Gene
Gene came out strong. Ace Jack hitting top pair. That's what you want for Ace Jack. Troy's gonna.
You know, I'm surprised nobody threw this out for the card protector. Is Troy using a donkey? Could it be a mule?
Oh, by the way, Scott S just hooked us up with $20 tonight.
Wow,
Scott,
let's
thank you,
go.
my man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the tip. Us commentators really, truly appreciate you taking care of us.
Scott, absolutely one of my
Means a
favorite
lot.
players that comes in the room. And, yeah, he definitely meant butting heads, not bumping uglies. That's means something completely different. And we don't stream that here, folks.
I'm just
Seriously, Scott.
I'm just calling it.
Can't wait for you to wrap things up in the farm life. Again, we haven't forgotten. We still owe you 8 hours of Tim labor.
Yes, Tim Labor is on its way.
Now
Tim said he's keeping his word.
let him get in shape there at the refinery and real working man job, and then he'll go do a real working man's job out in the field. All right, back to the poker action. Gene's got those pocket 9s now. Buddha gonna raise it up. 80 to go. He's gonna fold around back over to Gene with those 9s.
Oh no, I knew what I said, Scott, and I
Oh.
said what I said. By the way, look at here. We got pocket 9s versus king, queen. Buddha bet 125. Gene makes a call with his 9s. And there's a queen on the turn. The power of Buddha is real.
A little bit of justice here
Oh.
for Buddha. He's had a rough night so far.
Oh, yeah. Look at Cam looking around. He's talking a little bit, but he's looking around.
He's
He's kind of
dialed in.
seeing. Yeah, that's what he does. He's kind of.
Cam, let's bring
Trying
your
to get
green
a little
chips out
scouting
front.
report.
Let's bring those green chips out front. He's got well over 1,000 he bought in for.
Yeah, he bought in for 2,500.
All
He
right.
came to play.
Real stacks in play now.
You know, let's say if Cam doubles up one time, he can definitely get over that 5K range.
Doesn't even have to do that. And Buddha, nice little pot here for Buddha. That might put him in the black. If not, it's super close.
The power of Buddha. The momentum's building.
Buddha, another one of those players that just really takes care of the crew here. Always handing
Yep.
out goodies, treats. I mean, we don't have, I truly mean this, I don't think we have one member of the club that I just can't stand. You know, all the members really fair, really take care of us. And this place wouldn't exist without them.
Christian up to 7,400.
We got confirmation on Troy's card protector. It is a goat.
So it's Tom Brady.
Who had goat?
I had Tom Brady. That's the same thing. Eddie McNally can definitely agree to that.
Yeah, but I
With
don't know.
Buddha.
Though. He's put MJ as the GOAT, and I don't want to get in that debate.
Well, that's the easy. I mean, MJ is the GOAT.
Oh, I'm not going to get in that debate.
Here's the easy debate with that and LeBron. If you care about stats more, LeBron's the GOAT. If you care about winning more, MJ's the GOAT. Very simple.
Yeah. Yep. Well, Troy going to flop 3 4s here, and he's the only one that does so. Everybody else has kind of got garbage. Drew does have 2 pair with 4s and deuces. Buddha, 2 pair, 5s and 4s. OG John, 4s and deuces. All a bunch of garbage hands here except for Troy. Let's see how much value he can get out of it. Well,
Buddha with pocket 5s. No dice.
he's all right.
But the 2s are alive. And there's a full house for Troy.
Look at that. It's
Yeah,
that easy.
give him some rope.
The leash has been relinquished to Drew. Checks. Both these players are too wise. Fall into this type of trap.
Now I think you gotta kind of.
Thin value here.
I would put 200. Almost bet the whole pot. See if you're trying to buy. But yeah, 150 is close enough. I say just don't make it too small. It's about 220 in that pot, makes it 150. Just try to buy it.
It's got Drew's radar going off.
Yeah.
He wants to make a hero, but he's gonna, decide not to.
No Enrique Iglesias.
He'll be all right with that.
There was a stat, by the way, of the LeBron MJ thing. It was like defensive award, like first teams, though. I think LeBron has 1 in his career, and MJ has like well over 10. So, I mean, like I said, offensive stats, I think LeBron has some offensive stats, but I think winning in defense, I mean, Jordan dominates him in that. And then scoring titles, too. I think LeBron has 1 scoring title in his career, and Jordan has like 7 or 8.
I don't care about any of those things. I'm just saying the longevity of the career and what he's been able to do. Like, I don't even think it's really close, to be honest. Like, LeBron's top 10 in every single offensive statistical stat.
Yeah. Also different eras too. It's hard. I always say this. It is one of the dumbest debates I think ever, because it really goes by eras you play in. I will say in closing on this, though, the biggest difference between these guys is their mentality, I think. Scottie Pippen said it best. Michael Jordan never said that he was the best player in the world. He had other people say it. LeBron James tells everyone he's the best player in the world.
Yeah.
It's better when you are not the one saying it and other players are saying it about you instead of you talking about yourself. I will say that.
Again, different eras. You give Michael Jordan a Twitter handle. And because he's pretty cocky, he was pretty arrogant.
Oh, yeah.
MJ was not afraid.
And that's a valid point, though, too.
He
And
could
look at here. Pocket jacks, by the way, from Drew. Gene's going to 3-bet, though, the 380 with ace-king.
Drew is on a bit of a sun run here, folks, as it's just continued.
Yeah, the heat is on.
However, this hand is far from over. Gene has the best of it here. He's a favorite, 45%. Have you ever seen anything like that?
I mean, Drew looks a little sick to his stomach right now. He kind of shook his head, but at the same time, I think he's loving it right now.
It looks like too much big gulps for Drew.
I think he's loving it with that chip stick. Right now, you can play a little stress-free. Definitely see a flop. I mean, pocket jacks, he's probably debating if he wants to repop it or not. That's really the question.
Shirt like that, you can play however you please. But he's apologizing to the camera, and you should be sorry, Drew. That's a big lay down.
Well, and like I said, when you have jacks or tens, a lot of times when you get a raise like that, and if you're putting a player on the hand, you're thinking either ace, king, queens are better. And unfortunately for him, if he could look back and know for sure that player had ace, king, of course he would get it in there. But he wanted to cut his losses early. He didn't have a good feeling on the hand. And, yeah, he folded a coin flip, but, over half the time.
I don't hate the flop, because what if the flop comes queen low? Then what do you do? It's very tough to continue that hand.
I don't mind the fold at all.
Yeah,
I really don't.
I'm completely all right with the fold as well. It's a $300 3-bet to you. What do you?
Like I said, and he hasn't been playing tight the whole night. That's what you call a player that just is sticking with his gut. And his gut said he didn't feel it early, and he decided to just pick a different spot. And I like that because he's been, he'll raise with Jack-9 suited, 3-6 suited. I think we saw earlier in the night. And I like players like that, but then if they have pocket jacks and they're not feeling it, they can let it go too at the same time. So never doubt a player, and he wasn't completely that far off from his read right there.
No.
Still, he was in a flip. He was a slight favorite. But, yeah, player had 27 behind. He wanted to pick a different spot. I think in the long run, if you do that, you're going to be ahead in poker.
This is definitely not a short-term game. It's no blackjack or anything like that here. This is a marathon of marathons, and nobody's got it mastered. Peach day.
We got Young Buck Poker says, keep the stream going for a few more hours. Good game. I agree. I mean, I'll say this has been a great 2-5 game, and honestly, Young Buck, I do want to say thanks for that because it makes us feel good. The action's been great tonight so far, and we've had multiple players, multiple viewers well, players too, players that come in here and they watch from their house, ask a couple times. You're not the first person on a Tuesday to keep the stream going a little bit longer. So glad the games have been juicy, and credit that to the players. They've been playing some good action poker.
You're better off just getting it all in. Like, give him full equity. He can walk away once.
And there it is, Tuesday night, 5-5-10, no limit chip count. Said Drew so far has the largest profit share. Christian does have 7,400, but he has added on a couple times. Drew is literally just in for 15, and he is up over $5,000.
Yeah, Drew and Miles
the
both,
moment. Miles,
both players
too. Yep.
in for the original 15.
Why do we keep calling him Miles? It's Uncle Mavis.
Uncle Mavis.
Yeah,
I don't
Uncle
know if he takes
Mavis.
offense to that. I mean,
Oh no, he said he would rock it.
he rocks it. Okay,
Oh,
cool.
yeah,
I
I
mean,
flat
Mavis
out-
is a great guy too. We love Mavis.
No, I love
And
Mavis.
we love Miles. We love not.
That's what I'm saying.
no
but,
dig at
but,
anything.
But
It's a-
the hats. I mean,
Yeah,
come on.
it's
We got
pretty
to
close,
link it
yeah.
together. We don't need to. You know.
I died.
These guys aren't sensitive guys.
I lost it the first time
I'm
I
not
heard
kicking their dog or anything crazy. I'm just linking the hidden secret that they have, that they're uncle and nephew. That's all I'm doing. That's it. And maybe it wasn't public till now. So be it. The good old button straddle. Looks like Cameron is raising.
that. Cams came dialed in, ready to play. I tipped him off that we had a seat open, and like I said, I told him it's a big game. It's a good game.
Here, our graphics going to be catching up. Cameron made it 105. Looks like we got two callers.
Did Buddha call, or is it just Jamie that's in there?
Because you're leaving a chip out there and putting another chip, clearly you're not calling. That's the way I look at it. Well, I'm glad I know that because it's different. Different everywhere.
Not sure, like I said, we'll catch this up soon.
I think they're discussing a rule which is commonly misruled. A player in the big blind, if they have any sort of amount of chips in, and what they're trying to say is if a player throws in one chip, that it's a call. Even if out there and a player throws in one chip, they try to say it's a call. That's not a call, folks. That's a raise. Always, you're not facing a bet. You throw on one chip, it is now the total amount into the pot.
And we have a 8-king-5 board. Troy with ace-king, firmly in the lead. Cam, though, is going to lead out. He's fresh to the game. Wants to at least try to establish himself when he's the initial raiser. I don't blame him. Set the tone. You don't know what these guys have. And they don't know what you have. You're the new kid on the block right now. Man, Troy's going to say, I'll be your Huckleberry. Bump it up. Do you want to play another card?
Yeah, Jamie needs
Cost
to
you
get a
another
pot
300.
under his belt. Otherwise,
Or
his
200.
head's going to explode. He definitely needs looking for some action. He's been in there. He's been playing.
Yeah, and like I said, I like that move by Cam coming out. Like I said, it's the first hand. You don't want to just come into a big game like this. You raise for the first time, and then you play it soft. Sometimes you can take it down if no one else hits. Play that king as a scare card. Maybe some guys got a couple pairs, or the same hand that you have, queen jack.
Both players.
But then I like
What's
the
going
play
on
by
here?
Troy.
What did they see?
Oh, probably a sports.
Oh, the basketball game.
yeah, there's probably
started.
some
Yeah.
sports on there.
Yeah. What's OG snacking on? Maybe a Whopper?
Oh, Whopper? Out of all the things, you thought it'd be a Whopper?
What do you think?
I'm not thinking Whopper.
God, I
He's
hope it's a
chomping
box.
on
I hope there's a
something.
box of Whoppers behind him so hard.
Oh, you mean like a Whopper, like the chocolate
not,
Whoppers?
Not a BK Whopper.
Dude, I thought flat out, because you've been thinking about like food that you were thinking like he just has like a
He just
room temperature Whopper
pulls a Whopper
and
out
a
of his
wrapper.
pocket.
Yes,
Out of
absolutely.
his cargo pants.
I mean on the back table behind him.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
you like
You
brought
know.
it in.
We have a firm rule, firm policy, no eating at the table.
Yeah, Cameron with the ace queen now.
The wizard and staff
Nice
and everybody
spot.
involved has got a lot invested in the
OG
tables.
John with pocket jacks is going to come along.
And Ken.
Cameron and OG John have been playing against each other for a couple years now. By the way, I definitely have seen them at the table. They're a little familiar with each other. Not sure about Ken and Jamie. And there is a king high board.
Wow. Quick checks here. We're going to the turn.
And OG John now gets a flush draw along with his jacks. Think you might get a little feeler bet, see where he's at. Yep.
Yeah, he's going to throw it out there. Ken with garbage. Jamie again. Garbage.
135, going around and on to the next one.
Yeah, all players fold. And you can tell Eddie's got some action on the game because, well, he's not paying attention to the one that does matter.
No, Eddie does a good job.
He does a good job. He's got to focus in here, though. This is a big game. We don't want no mistakes.
We don't know.
Yeah.
Greatest of all time. Been debating it for the last 3 hours.
Yeah, see, I agree with Shimmy. He says, but he was facing a bet, 20 straddle, in for 5, called with 1 chip.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Then that's a
a call.
That's different, yeah. Yeah, you've got to manipulate that initial chip in some way.
Why is it so obvious?
Oh, there it is.
The goat.
The goat.
No, that's a hyena if I ever saw it. That's a hyena, folks. Right?
Beautiful. Beautiful work. Baby goat is it? Wait, he told you that's his nickname?
Please tell me it's not a. You know I hate self-don nicknames.
Yeah. Did he give himself that nickname? Okay. It is a baby goat, though. Okay. I was going to say, you can't tell people that. Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
going with hyena. I'm standing firm on that.
By the way, Christian raised it to 30 with the 7-5 suited. Jamie's coming along with 4s. Gene's coming along with ace-king. Cameron then 3-bet to 135 with 9s. And then Christian now doing his shimmy impression, 4-betting to 400 with 7-5 suited. And now Jamie with 4s is coming along.
Jamie, he's going to get it all in here. Desperately needs to pick up a win, though.
And you wonder if, I believe Cameron might have been watching the live stream before, because maybe he's got a feel for this table. And you're looking at 2 of the best action players, action-wise, easily, between Jamie and Christian right here. Their ranges are wide open, but they could have, they could have aces. They could have 4s. Jamie will play it the same way.
Yeah, so let's recount the action here. Looks like Gene made it 30 to go. And then we got a raise from Cameron up to 135. A 4-bet from Christian with 7-5 of spades to 400.
And now here it is. He goes and Cameron kicks it in with his 9s. And you know what? Cameron's probably going to be a little sick if he sees this, if he would have known his 9s were in such good shape, getting 4-1 on his money.
Again, he just got here, though. You don't want to blow your wad in the first orbit, but yeah. Come on, he said bumping uglies.
Ace King versus pocket 4s. And we got 8, 9, Jack. And there's an ace. Cam loves the fold now.
Yeah, Cam would have lost the
Okay,
ace
so
king.
the 7-5 didn't fold. Okay, yeah, it folded when Gene went all in, so got out of harm's way. But what a nice pot, by the way, for Jamie. And there it is, our 40K Black Chip Bounty Tournament, Saturday, May 27th at noon. 340 buy-in, 40K starting stacks, 30-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9, $100 bounties. It's going to be right here at the Reserve this Saturday. Not only that, you can be privy to having Jamal deal poker to you. Can we say that again? You will have Jamal dealing live poker to you. I'll be dealing, but I'll probably be pushing Jamal, and I'll be a little bit slower than him.
Jamal, a
Jamal,
Detroit,
Jamal will grace us with his presence.
Detroit legend.
Jamal, I see you watching. How you doing, buddy? I haven't seen Jamal. It feels like in like a week. If I go a couple days without Jamal, I get my Jamal withdrawals. So yeah,
Jamal
looking forward. I believe he
withdrawals.
works on Wednesday with me tomorrow. So
All right.
can't wait to see Jamal.
Game is certainly on the
Hopefully,
direction to get even more juicier than it has been. Miles going to bump it up here with his ace-king. 100 to go. Fold it over to Buddha, who's going to throw his cards into the muck. OG John as well. And Miles' 3-bet is going to get through.
Glad you'll be back, Jamal. Hope your night's going good, brother.
Yeah, Scott, that last innuendo got me in trouble by the wizard. I should not have said that. Try to keep it PG. 13. However, some of the references and innuendos just flow. Yeah, that black chip bounty this Saturday. Really excited for that. The amount of play that you get, the 40K starting stack, the 30-minute levels, the $100 bounties. I love it all. I'm assuming there'll be some sort of food truck out here for the weekend.
Yeah, Ken with ace queen suited and diamonds. Miles with ace 10. Buddha with eights.
Dom's favorite hand, the pocket eights.
Oh yeah. And OG John just coming in with a queen 6 offsuit.
Again, he's due for something.
Yeah, jack high board.
Not going to be this hand. Ken with a
Nope.
gut shot. Miles, pair of 10s, still best.
3 of hearts on the turn doesn't do anything for either player. Miles has to be thinking, well, no one's acting like they have a jack, so let's see where I'm at. Buddha's going to keep him honest.
Here comes the Zen. He's going to put in the call.
The power of the Buddha. Five of clubs on the river.
He changes nothing. Miles is going to love a showdown here. Nice little pot here for his holdings.
Miles taking care of the dealers, scooping up some chips.
Always does. Again, Miles only in for the 1,500 mark. He's got quite the little pile in front of him.
3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet.
Looks like we got a $25 button straddle by Soggy Cigar Ken.
Situation there.
Miles is going to be first to act. Looking down, lets it go. Over the Christian. 4-3 suited. He's going to bump it up. Looks like 55. Oh, raises the 80. I'm sorry. Over the Gene. Cam with the suited nemesis, King Jack. Buddha lets a 7-4 go. OG John with 10-5 of spades. He just wants to play a big pot, so he's going to say howdy doody, good neighbor. Ken with 7-3. Oh, 3 exposed. Oh, Christian has a little scouting report. One of his 3s are gone. We're going to get 3 players going to the flop. 280 in the middle. Yeah, 10 ace 5. Couple of clubs. OG John. Flopping the best of it.
Yeah, but action on Christian first, who we've all know. High VPIP, a lot of aggression.
Man, everybody's in. OG John with the 2 pair. He's not going nowhere. And that's probably the worst card OG John could have seen right there.
Yeah, a little bit of
With
counterfeit
the
action.
ace. And now he's kind of got to be a little worried.
And Christian,
And yeah,
without
wow.
doubt, is the most fearless person we've had on this stream.
Yeah,
I
and
know
he takes it down.
we've had some Jonathans and we've had some Ploufs and Caleb's, but this kid, this guy, I mean,
His style of play is awesome.
Yeah, whenever somebody gets a penny over him, he's grabbing that smiley face bag there, and he's not letting them get too far ahead of him. He is taking every opportunity. He's going to get a full double up if the opportunity is there.
He definitely gives me from the movie that Rounders vibe.
He
He just gives me a Rounders vibe, like a guy that could play poker from, he can go into a hall at 9 p.m. and he will stay till 6 a.m. if the game's good. As long as the game's good, he's down to play all night, And like I said, he keeps the same even keel at the table the whole night. Like I said, I just like the way the guy plays. It's fun watching him play poker. I can call his action all the time. He doesn't even have a range. You know what I mean? He'll play any two cards.
Right. His range is dependent on position, his opponents,
Yep.
and the action before him.
Yeah, that's the only time that you don't get it. I didn't do nothing tonight.
I use my points.
I'd like to get a little more of a bio on him.
Anthony says, don't forget Gary B.
Gary P.
Yeah, Gary's fun.
You're absolutely right.
I do like watching Gary B play.
He makes the cut for one of my favorite players, top 10 players to watch for sure on the stream.
Depends on what you want to play. You want to play like Loftus is like still the East Coast room for like all the weird games.
And the verdict is orange slices. That's what OG John is snacking on.
Oh, he's had those before.
Yeah.
in here. He gets those out of the vending machine.
Yep, we do sell them here.
And look at that, Drew still 4,500 ahead.
Got 3 players really crushing it, and Ken is just happy to be up $20. As
Yeah.
He was initially in for.
He had to go
for 35.
Yeah, he was down 1,500. He had to rebuy, and so nice comeback from Ken right now.
Even
like I
really
said-
from Buddha. Buddha was in for 4,500 at one point.
Yeah, now he's only down 440.
OG John, he's in for quite a bit. Now he's only down 600. Again, any moment, all those stats can flip the other way. Buddha can be up 500 or be up 4,500. In one single hand, this can change. The beauty of no limit hold'em, folks. Now he's got Dom's least favorite hand.
Yeah, the Nemesis, and he's going to bump it up to 60.
Again, this has been the power hand all night, though, folks. Ooh.
But again, like I said, it's actually one, but it's been sucking out.
Yeah.
Again, the Nemesis runs in the hands. I'm telling you, you're usually sharing when you're playing in a big hand pre-flop, and perfect example here. But honestly, the rate it's going tonight, you're going to see a king. I swear, it's been running in the situations like this all night, and we see the Nemesis come from behind on the flop or on the turn. I would not be surprised if he sucks out on Miles right here. And good luck to both players. And king high board or queen high board. I was getting ready for it. Yeah, and here comes Miles. OG John's going to come along. 6 of diamonds.
Yeah, around about Yeah. Yeah, well, a couple more. Maybe a couple more.
Miles trying to figure out if he's being trapped or not by the OG. Interesting river here. Brings in a 4-liner to the straight. A 4 gets you there. Miles going to be happy as jacks
Yeah.
are good.
Very nice hand.
They were doing straight Omaha too.
Oh, really?
That's what Miles played here. Straight Omaha, right? On Thursday.
We're talking about the round by round game on Thursday.
Another huge action-packed game.
Yeah, we had those Indiana. We had some guys from Indiana come in, and man, were they running hot.
Yeah.
And it was crazy. They ran the game over, but like I said, in the first few hours, they were battling each other. It was crazy. We got someone creeping at the door?
I think we do.
Oh, there we go. All right, cool. And OG John coming here. Gene. Cameron, Queen 10, no. OG John.
It's amazing how quick you can run through a bank without crap. Definitely fast.
The flop. We got 8, 10, 3, couple of spades. Cameron hitting top pair. OG John doing OG John things. I mean, he's got mid pair right now. And then also Christian. I mean, the life of the party the whole night tonight with Jack 9 has another Christian style hand, open-ended straight draw. Everyone's got a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and they're going to be happy. Look at Cameron. He's sizing it up. Pumping it up good. OG John makes the call. 3 players to the turn, and we have a jack. I mean, everyone kind of improves. I mean, right now, Christian obviously got top pair with an open-ended straight draw. Coming around for Christian. The ace just kind of slowed down. That was an action killer. All right, guys, and yeah, by the way, so I am joined with, by the way, Troy. We are, once again, we are on a delay, a 15-minute delay. So if I actually asked Troy earlier. By the way, very nice meeting you. Good playing tonight. That game was action-packed.
It was, and early on I wasn't getting much to play with, but it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, so, and by the way, remember, no spoilers right now if something crazy happens in the final, because you know what happens. Like I said, we're on a delay, guys. So just a perfect example. Troy's sitting there right there, bobbing his head, getting ready, hopefully for pocket aces, flopping top set right now. He's back here with me because we have a 15-minute delay. Definitely wanted to get him in here and interview it. All of a sudden, I get a crazy things happening at the reserve. Now I had Buddha just deliver a pizza. What is it? What is it? Oh, fair enough. A delicious pizza. Yes, pepperoni and cheese. Pepperoni and cheese. But, yeah, we are going to be going around, and we touched basically on earlier, Troy, we got that big event for our veterans and also our current servicemen and women. Do you mind telling me about, and just the people about your past, basically?
Yeah, so I went in the Marine Corps. Actually, I enlisted after my sophomore year of high school. Did a year of inactive and reserves. Then went in 93 through 97. Started at Paris Island.
Oh.
Good times. But yeah, then I was down on a Navy base for my school, which I was one of the early people in IT for the Marine Corps anyway.
Really?
So been in IT since 94 really, so long time.
1994. I was in 4th grade at that time.
Appreciate that, thanks.
Yeah. Just had to throw that out there.
yeah.
But no, that's great. And like I said, we're doing this event. I think I told you earlier. This is our first one. We're going to try to make it an annual thing if we can. By the way, also you have to take a time out. OG John just keeps, three of a kind queens. This is what OG John does. I mean, he's the OG.
Well, so I've watched a few of the most of the streams since I found this stream. I've been watching them, and I've never seen him lose. So when he sat down, I'm like, okay, well.
Yeah. And it's definitely, he has like a kind of like it's almost like a Doyle Brunson vibe. I tell people that kind of in the Toledo area.
Okay.
It just seems like he gets that. But yeah, that's what we're talking about. Basically, the 10,000 guaranteed salute. It's a service free roll tournament. It's going to cost $0. So when you get here, it's going to cost you nothing. We just want to say thank you for you and everyone that has served our country. Now, continuing to serve our country, we're going to have a feature and final table. It will be live streamed. And like I said, open to any veterans or current serving servicemen and women. And that's going to be a fun night. Once again, any company that is out there, if you know any companies that are out there that can donate to this prize pool, I just got word from the Wizard that the Reserve is donating the first $1,000 today for that 10K guarantee prize pool. And, you can't hear Troy's mic? Yeah, Troy, put it right up to you right there. Yeah, it's kind of close, yeah, so we can hear you. There we go. But yeah, no, that's gonna be fun. Are you gonna be able to make that for sure?
Was there a date on there for sure?
Yeah, it's the Saturday after 4th of July. I believe July, what was it, 8th? Was it on there? July 8th? Yes, July 8th.
tell you the truth, I don't know whether I'll be able to make it for sure, but I do own a company, and I'm going to pledge to donate $1,000
Holy smokes.
to that.
Wow.
And so I'll play if I can. If not, that's obviously still there.
That's freaking awesome. Thank you so much. I did not expect to hear that right now, that large number. Yeah, no, so that will be, that would be sick if we can get that, by the way. Already today, by the way, this is our first day. I'm getting the stuff from, I'm still in disbelief. I just heard that, honestly. That's awesome. I'm like greatly surprised. This is our first year we're going to do this. I definitely want to get this every single year. I want to make this an annual thing. And the fact that we got two gentlemen, the Wizard and Troy right here, that said they're going to donate each $1,000 to their company for the prize pool is pretty. I don't know what it's to say. It's pretty awesome right now, and I'm definitely like I said, we're going to have two. We're going to get the prize pool for all the vets and current, and we just want them to have a good time and say thank you for all the sacrifices that you've made. And then also that day, once again, I just want to go over it. We've mentioned it before, and we're going to keep mentioning it again on our YouTube station. You can see, like, if you look on our YouTube live chat right now, Scott S. donated $20 for me and Brian today. Well, that day, guys, make sure you at least set up your information so you can donate on YouTube. Any tips the commentary guys get, and my goal is to get 10,000 that day for our charities, is going to go 100% to the charities. We are going to have TAPS, which is a tragedy assistance program for survivors, provides comfort care and resources to all those grieving the death of a military loved one. There's men and women who have lost a loved one overseas, and they might have some situations with kids and whatnot that they need a little help get through. And that one I love. I think that goes to a great cause. I think a lot of us have military in our family and can identify with that, especially anyone who's had the unfortunate thing of losing a loved one. Also, Triple S Foundation. It raises awareness on social isolation and its health implications, advocate for public policy to address this ailment, and channel direct investment in the community organizations that work with the most valuable groups affected by this reality. So these are two charities that I'm pretty passionate about, that I think cannot get enough funding for, and I'm just really excited to put something positive for our vets and our current servicemen and stuff like that. If and like I said, I hope you can make it and stuff. What you know, you obviously probably have a few buddies that live in the area and whatnot. Are you going to be able to get the word out, and hopefully even if they're not huge poker players, tell them to come. It's free.
Yeah, I have a couple of buddies that actually live in Medina, Ohio, so I'm a bit south of here. But I do have a couple friends local to Medina that were military as well. So
tell them to get up here, man.
I will do that. And actually,
we just want to say thank you to all of them. You know what I mean? And just like I said, I don't think we give enough. I don't think the veterans personally get enough love, and I want to show them love with this. You know what I mean? Just have a day where you can relax, come in and play cards, have some fun. We can also raise money for a good cause, which you always get. I mean, those days when you can like band together, you know, and get good vibes.
Well, I mean, just for me, I truly appreciate what you guys are doing here with this. It's one of the reasons I wanted to come up here and just play, and donate and volunteer donate the money. It's a really cool thing that you guys are doing, and I appreciate it. I'm sure everyone else will as well.
I appreciate hearing that, and I definitely think this could become something huge. Hopefully, like I said, this is our first year. We're gonna definitely make this. I'm so motivated after today. I can't tell you. Tomorrow's gonna be my first day going to businesses, and I'm probably gonna hit up Monroe. But like when I get you and the Wizard telling me there's already 1,000 each in that prize pool, I'm jacked up right now.
Well, I have a buddy that owns a business. I'm going to call him out on the air here. And,
give him a shout out. Look at the camera. Give him a shout out.
I'm just going to, Bill Geske, a sign above. I'm sure they'll be donating money too. I sent him a message earlier. I'll see him tomorrow.
That's so cool. And for some, I hope I get surprised. Like I said, if we can get $40,000-$50,000 in the prize pool for these veterans, that would just be the icing on the cake. Like I just want to get something where we fill this room up with military, basically, past and present. And I'm jacked up. Like I said, what a great start to the first day when I kind of get the paperwork and stuff, and we're going to be going around. I already got Brian talking about getting a hold of some of his family members and stuff. And I got Mike on Facebook, who's reaching out to. He's got a lot of military groups and whatnot. Mike G, thanks for continually staying on me, sending me messages and stuff while I'm balancing work life and whatnot. But this is the time. We got till January 8th, or I'm sorry, I said July 8th, because we want to get it by a holiday. What better way to celebrate the 4th of July area when you're celebrating our independence?
There you go. And then if you provide alcohol to them, or you let them bring their own, that would be a crazy event.
I don't know if we can do that.
Active military and/or former military.
I don't know if we can do that, but I'll tell you this. I can definitely say this. It is at, I believe, is it 1 o'clock, Wizard? I can definitely say this. Before that happens, if the boys wanted to meet at 11 o'clock across the street for a beer, I will gladly get my butt up early, and I would gladly have a couple beers with the boys before this event goes. I plan on live streaming pretty much the whole day. I want to get like yourself and other guys back here while we're doing the live stream, though, just to talk about experiences, what what the military community means to them. I want to get personal experiences and stories throughout the day as we call the action. It's going to be a day of celebration, though, too. We're raising that money for good causes and for people in need, but also just a celebration of just how we are our military is the strongest in the world, and I think we should be giving praise to them and all the sacrifices they make when they're away from their families, they're away from their friends, they miss holidays, they miss. How many guys do you see see on TV? They're even missing. Some of them are obsessed with sports, even when they have to miss football season, and stuff. So definitely all the sacrifices they make, I want to also just celebrate them and just like I said, we're going to just say thank you. And I'm hoping to get this every single year, the Saturday after the 4th of July, when we can just, after we celebrate our independence, we can celebrate these men and women that are just.
Well, that is perfect
heroes.
timing, and I think once you get that going, you get a big enough following this year, it'll just fall into place for you, and it'll get bigger and bigger. So
I'm hoping it's growing. I'm definitely hoping. Like I said, at the reserve, we do a Down for the Ride event too, for Down syndrome. We just did, and that was a great success too. I definitely want to do one for the veterans, and then, like I said, I wouldn't even be surprised if maybe we got some big stuff planned in the fall. But I mean, it seems like I think every 3 to 4 months we want to do a charity event, basically to give back to the community. And that's, we care about the community. But like I said, this one hits home for me a little bit more than others. I got multiple friends from high school that have been in the military. I got family that's been in the military. So, this one, I will admit, I'm a little bit more jacked up on Mountain Dew than the norm. Troy, this one hits home a little bit and stuff like that. Like
I did want to say early on in this game, going back to poker, I made a couple mistakes. I didn't play very well, but
please share with the people, because I wanted to go inside the head of Troy.
Well, I don't even remember the hand. I'm trying to remember
I saw
what the hand was. I think it was against OG John, and I laid it down. I forgot there was 2 7s out there. I had a jack, and I put him on a jack, and then the ace came, and I folded. Not even sure what I was thinking there. Just not sure. Was
it the Majestic of OG John by chance?
I don't want to admit it, but it may have been.
Yeah, I mean.
And it never crossed my mind that other 7 was out there. But, it's odd because I do play in a fairly big game, a 25-50 game weekly. That's cents, by the way.
Okay. Dude, the 25-50 cent games are exactly why I love poker.
Yeah.
That's how I got in I think everyone. Those are the games that I think, we were talking about baseball movies sometimes in between hands. We talk about stuff, the love of the game. Mm-hmm. And I think the love of the game starts in those games where you're playing 25-50 cent poker.
It's a fun game, but this was slightly bigger than I'm used to.
I think you handled yourself well.
Thank you.
There was that one hand too. I believe you got pocket 10s.
Yeah.
And
Flop
you got
set.
and that deuce came on to boat you up and whatnot.
Yeah.
What was going on through your head during that hand?
Well,
that turned out to be pretty close to a big one.
Yeah. I mean, John called 500 on the turn, and we got to the river, and I was trying to decide, I wasn't sure what he had, a flush draw, or perhaps he had a 10. But a 10 was pretty unlikely, I thought.
Right.
But so I thought flush draw. So I was on the river. I was kind of torn. Do I shove all in? If he has anything, maybe he can call. If he can call anything. But he had the flush draw, he can't call. So even if I bet small, there's really no point to do that. He's going to fold regardless. I'm guessing he had a hand because he thought about it. But but I bet 900. I'm wondering if I would have shoved, if we would have called, it would look more bluffy.
Yeah.
Not sure what he had. Do you remember what he had?
Yeah, he, I believe, had he had threes and deuces. He had a jack 3, if I remember correctly. And like I said, it was almost went in that hand to me like he basically made a decision on there that maybe he was putting you on a flush draw, or maybe 2 overs. And when I saw him call that turn, I liked your bet of 900 because you almost made it look like you had a busted draw. Because if you would have made it small, I think you would have been too suspicious for that, like you're too value. And I think you kind of disguised it. That's what I was talking about during the hand.
Yeah.
That maybe you were just trying to basically be like, hey, I'm full of you-know-what right now. I'm trying to buy this pot, and maybe he was going to call you.
I did want to make it big enough to where if he did have a hand, it looked bluffy.
Yeah.
And then I thought maybe he called 500 on the turn, so maybe 900.
Yeah, he had a pair of threes that hand, Jack 3. He turned a pair. It was a weird.
I know he likes to call.
Yes.
I know he likes to call.
Oh yeah, he's a good player.
Yeah.
He has a method to his madness,
Yep.
and it's been very successful over the years here. And when I say years, we've been here for 2 years now, and all I hear before even I started playing here is OG John stories, and his big gulp, of course. He has a large big gulp. Also, Drew had a really good night.
too.
You were sitting right next to him.
Yeah.
And he was on your left, of course. That's normally not where you want the big chip stack.
Well, I had Christian, I believe was his name, on my right, which was good.
Yeah.
Because he was very active.
Yes.
And then Drew, and it's always difficult to come in and play when you don't really know anybody. You've only seen them play a couple times, if that. Like the people I've seen play on the stream.
Yeah.
I think I saw OG John, and then Jamie came in late, and I've seen him play. And Drew, I think I saw maybe one time, so I didn't really have too much information. I just kind of...
Going on through your mind, you have Christian on your right. This was by the way, there was messages on the board. They were asking us to keep the live stream game going on later.
Okay.
Because the game was great. Christian is raising. I got to say, he was one of the most entertaining players when you could watch his cards and see how he's playing. One of the most entertaining players I think we've had on the live stream.
Okay.
And then you got the chip stack leader on your left. I thought you were in a very interesting spot tonight where, I even mentioned, you would kind of play a lot of hands for about 45 minutes and you disappear for 45 minutes. I thought you did a pretty good job playing your rushes when you got the cards, but not just getting content and forcing any action. Were you just kind of letting the cards come to you, and maybe if you were doing hey, if I'm getting a little momentum and I'm feeling it, I'll just kind of go with it? Or what
I knew my image was probably fairly tight after a while. I didn't I actually, some of my favorite hands are like 5-7s, suited, unsuited, doesn't even really matter, 6-8, stuff like that. But I didn't even really get any of that. I think I had 2 pairs, which was 9s and 10s, and 10s worked out pretty well. But it was a very active table and somewhat difficult to sit in between those two. I think I laid a hand down to Drew too, and I'm not even sure if it was. I don't even remember the hand, but
he was mixing it up pretty well tonight. He's a very solid player. I definitely respect Drew at the table, and like I said, he had those double big gulps that we were trying to go by. I was just like, geez, oh Pete. Found out those were both of his, and he makes them like 2 different flavors if he gets bored. I was like, all right, fair enough. It works for him. So. But yeah, no, this was a fun game tonight. I definitely enjoyed calling it. There was a lot of money on that table.
Yeah, I was wondering at the end. I was trying to count.
It's over
how much.
$40K.
Okay.
Yeah, over $40K. So I mean, 43K by the Wizard. Yeah, now you can hear what we hear.
Okay,
they can't hear the Wizard, but you know what I mean. You and me can hear the Wizard. So that sometimes when you're watching the live stream, you'll hear us talking, and all of a sudden there'll be like a little pause,
and then someone will giggle.
Yeah. Then someone will laugh. Exactly. Then that's usually the Wizard, usually messing with me or telling me something important. Yeah. But yeah, it's a 50-50, half importance, half just trolling me, basically.
Nice.
Yeah, but it's always good times working here.
Well, I know when I came in, we were going to play 2-5, and I knew it was going to be 2-5-10, and I was like, let's just get rid of the 2, and just play 5-10 or 5-5-10.
Yeah.
Which I have no idea why I did that, because like I said, my weekly game's 25 cents, 50 cents.
Yeah.
So.
Well, you did good tonight. You came ahead.
Yeah.
So
yeah. I don't even feel like I played all that well, but I know I played some hands decent, and some other hands I messed up pretty good. But
I don't think there's anything crazy. Yeah, I thought you played a very solid game. But like I said, I hope you can get here on the 4th.
Yeah.
Or not the 4th. I'm sorry. I keep thinking the 4th. On the 8th. July 8th, guys. We're going to say it one more time before we head off here. July 8th, we got our Veterans Day, and this is our 10,000 guarantee salute to the service free roll tournament, Saturday, July 8th. That'll be at 1 p.m. And like Troy said, I am totally down for any servicemen that want to meet me for a beer across the street. I'm down. I'll get here at 11 or 10 in the morning. I'll have a couple with you before the live streams. It would be my honor. $0 buy-in, 25K starting stacks, 20-minute levels, late entry until level 9. We're going to have our feature and final table will be live streamed, open to only veterans and current serving servicemen and women. You can make donations that day on our YouTube or on our Facebook, not on our YouTube or in person in here for our charities that day. And my goal is to hit 10,000 that day. And also, if any of your businesses can donate to this prize pool, we would love to get this guaranteed way past 10,000 for these guys to play for. So if everyone could chip in. Okay. So right now we're at 2,000 already after today between Troy and the Wizard / Reserve. So he says every time we get a milestone, we will mark it too and up the guarantee on this thing. I mean, if we could, this is just a great start to it. And then, Wizard, do you mind putting up that Saturday, please? I just want to go over that too before we sign off. That's a big thing coming up this Saturday. And there it is. Yeah, this is our 40K black chip. By the way, are you busy this Saturday?
This Saturday, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. But yeah, we got a 40K guaranteed black chip bounty tournament Saturday, May 27th at noon. $340 buy-in, 40K starting stacks, 30-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9, $100 bounties. That is going to be an amazing time, guys. There's going to be a lot of action here. We're also looking at getting a 5-10 no limit live stream game on the same day. So this room's going to be bumping. It's going to be a great day. And then we got our WSOP event. We got our Super Satellite WSOP Tuesday, May 30th, and also Friday, June 2nd at 6 p.m. $80 buy-in, 30K in starting stacks, 15-minute levels. One seat will be awarded in the main event satellite June 3rd for every $425 in the prize pool. Remaining prize pool will be paid in cash prizes. Then, the real satellite on Saturday, June 3rd at 1 p.m., $425 buy-in, one re-entry, only $100, 30K starting stacks, 25-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9. One main event package for every $12,500 in the prize pool. Remaining prize pool awarded as cash prizes. And that also doesn't remind. Just a reminder. Marissa said if you get sent out there, she is hooking you up with a bunch of reserve swag. So you're going to be fully clothed. There we go. So once again, Troy, pleasure, brother.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for that contribution. This gentleman just, with his company, is going to donate $1,000 to that 10K guarantee. I hope we go way over that 10K guarantee for these servicemen, and we really get them a nice prize pool to pay for. It's going to be an awesome day, guys. I'm really excited about it. Once again, if anyone can help, please contact the Reserve. You can message us on our Facebook. You can message. You can call the room and ask for somebody. You can look for me on Facebook or Instagram and reach out to myself. We're going to be on the full go, and we're going to make this a very special time and help out some people that definitely deserve it, that have made the ultimate sacrifices for our country. So once again, thanks again. Fun night, and we'll be back Thursday for our round-by-round game. 2-5, one round of Hold'em, one round of Omaha. It's going to be nuts. Take care, guys. Thanks for tuning in.
Bye, guys.
Bye.